Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady is Carly Bagshaw, and we are both very giddy, as are you, and you have been since February when we first announced that this was coming to HobbyMaker, getting its world launch today at a market-beating price. We have got the Cinch Stack Cutter. What is it, Carla? What does it do?
It's the best thing. Honestly, genuinely, in my opinion, this is the best release in the craft industry, probably in the last 5 years, and I genuinely stand by that as we go through the show. I'll tell you why, but what I'll tell you first is Liam didn't buy enough of them, and I did tell him he hadn't got enough, and it's going to sell out, I think. So grab it. Don't you moan in my ear. I told you. I said to you there wasn't enough. So we don't have a huge amount of them, but we've got enough. Go, go, go. This, let's.
It's not on the website yet. We're going to show you what it does, and then we're going to stick it on the website, and we want a flurry of names on that board. But what does the Cinch Stack Cutter actually do? See this? See this massive stack, right? Let's pop it in. Safety, it's cardstock, sorry, this is not a toy. So I'm just going to push this up, up, let me get that straight at the bottom. So I'm all in. Up! Doesn't help when you've got a broken finger, Nige. No, and the broken finger has nothing to do with the guillotine. Can I just say that as well? Carla did it yesterday.
Let me just lift this, that's it, that's why. Right, choose your size. What size do you want to go to? It doesn't matter.
Up to an inch, can't it?
Yeah, I'm not talking about height, I'm talking about the size of the card that you want to make it. So it's got a thing that'll butt up to. So if I go to, let's push it a little bit further there, let's get that in. And you're just winding it, right? So you're causing something for your paper to butt against. Look how much I've got in here. This is a huge stack of card, and it is card. Now, keep that camera where it is. I've got a little wheel, and I'm going to turn it down. Can you see something moving? That's clamping it. I am clamping that cardstock absolutely into place. So nothing's moving. I can move this side, but everything else is held. I've got a little safety mechanism. I grab the handle, pull it down. Watch this.
Wow. And how fluid and easy was that?
If that's not satisfying,
again,
I don't know what is.
Again.
It's so easy, and I swear to God, you don't have to put any energy into this at all. It's as smooth as butter.
It really is.
It's a delight. Shall we do one more onto the breech? Let me just push it in a bit further.
Think about this for your journals. Think about
everything.
Your batch card making. You've got lots of cards to make for certain size for Christmas. You can get them all done at once.
You work in an office, if you're a teacher, if you do church events, if you do all of those, because it's as much of an admin tool as it is as a craft tool as well. It is essentially an industrial guillotine, and I'll go through that.
But now for us in our own homes, which is brilliant. As a world launch, you're not going to get this anywhere else.
Nope.
Up to 12.5 inches in length, if you want, and then up to an inch in height. So think about all of the possibilities with that.
So you've got a little lever. I'll go through it. Let's just cut it.
Oh, so it is like a knife through butter. It really is. Every last one has been cut there. That is the joy, yes, of the Cinch Stack Cutter. We've got it as a world launch. Yes, it's one of these. And imagine this, delivered to your door for just £4.95. Yes, it is included in our fabulous P&P here at HobbyMaker. Okay, Albert in County Durham, I salute you, sir. You are the first person in and through. You were the first person in this country to get your hands on that, Albert. Well done. Okay, lots of you coming through. Loads of you coming through on this one already. Already, we have got 10% of our stock, and it is a good stock, but as Carla said, not enough. Not enough. So 10% of our stock is already, in fact, is already allocated here on HobbyMaker right now.
Good luck!
Amy, I love this. Amy Bianca, crafter, brand new in Hertfordshire. This is brilliant. Whether you're a new crafter or a seasoned crafter, this is the one that you have been waiting for. Gwen said, hi, Nigel, Carla and the team. Is it lovely Auntie Gwen from yesterday? Yes.
I was just saying before
Gwen.
the show, I love you, Gwen.
I know, bless her. Look, she's happy. I love it. I cannot wait to get my hands on this amazing piece of kit. It is going to be so much fun and a game changer for me. That's a seasoned crafter. Gwen's been at it for a long time.
Shall I tell you who else is buying it? I think she just has. Ms. Sharon Curtis as well has just bought it.
She's been she's on the board. Yeah. She's very excited. She's on the app. You can buy it on the app, you can buy it on the phone lines, you can buy it on the website. If you are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, let me tell you how you order. Today is the day. You can't go anywhere else for this. Go to other TV channels if you dare. Go onto the high street if you like. Go onto We Are's website. You will not find it there. We have only got it here at HobbyMaker at a world launch price coming up very, very soon. But we need you on that board. Okay, if you want to order today, it's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to as well, go to the app. The app or the web is probably the quickest way to order at the moment because we will get little queues on the phone lines, but it is a free phone telephone number. Don't forget about that. If you want to download the free HobbyMaker app, you can do it from your Google Store or your App Store. If you've already got it, you will know. Go there, order right now. Or you can, if you want to, go to the website. Michaela and Kat together in your most excited voice. This is a big one. What's the website? All the W's what? Yes, hobbymaker.com is that website. Jackie's in. Yay.
Yay, well done.
I feel this is a bit like, you know, when tickets go on sale for like Kylie or Girls Aloud or Beyonce, you want to be there. This is like the pre-sale ready to go. Sharon in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Carla and Nigel. It's Sharon Curtis. Just bagged myself this beauty and I can't wait to get it home. Love American craft, such amazing quality. Might be another Sharon.
This is Sharon.
This is Sharon. Here you go. Sorry to the other Sharon. Making you Sharon Curtis. You're fantastic as well. Sharon in Worcestershire, Sharon Curtis. I was first in that queue to get my, well, Albert beat you, Sharon. This is a game changer for making notebooks for my Sizzix journals. This is the thing, Carla, for journals, for scrapbooking.
It's everything.
I think
the big thing for me is obviously card bases because, you know, we pay such a massive amount, don't we? And here's the other thing to it as well. If you're sitting at home and you always make an 8x8 card, you cannot make those in bulk at home. This is not your average guillotine. Let's get that out of your head right now. I'm going to go through it all with you, I promise. But this is, first of all, not a toy. This is an industrial machine, essentially, okay? So you've got to think of it in those terms. This is the answer to so many questions. And what's more, lots of these kind of things, if they come out, you can't get replacement blades. We've got replacement blades, and we've got them in the UK.
We have
everything's here.
Replacement blades because we've got one P&P all day, even for a large machine like this. We have got replacement blades. You can get those as well. We'll give you the details of those in a moment. But we've not even revealed the price of what this is. Tina in West Midlands, well done to you. Yay, bagged mine. Cannot wait to get it home. Delivered to your door, $4.95. How cool is that? Also, I am going to say, if everybody checks out right now, over a third of the stock has gone. Right, Adam's got the big boy out. You know what that means? That means if we have a big old clock, we're at a big old drop. We don't know what the price is. Well, I don't know what the price is going to be, but I know that it's going to be market beating because we have got a world launch on this one. You will always pay that low price. Whatever we go to, and we're going to go there straight away, will be the price that you pay. This is here at HobbyMaker right now, ready to go. Here at Redditch at HobbyMaker, where we are, it's ready to be sent out to you straight away. So you're not going to have to wait weeks for this. It's not coming from America to come here. No, you're shipping. And actually as well, can I just talk to, obviously, our friends in America, if you're watching as well. Did we ship this to America?
We do ship AC to America.
Don't we? So that means that if you're in America and you're thinking like, oh, I want to get one of these, we can ship it to you from here with our shipping and handling, which is brilliant as well. Okay, over a third of the stock has gone now, which is brilliant. In fact, now if everybody checks out now, I was going to say 40, we've shot past that. 50% of the stock has gone.
Just grab it.
Ahead, check out your baskets. You are going to get a low price. Right, let's see what it is. Here's your price. A market-beating, money-beating price, $149.99. That's good, but you know what? Let's give you a little extra something, shall we? Come on, come to HobbyMaker. Yes, we've got split pay on this one, but how many? Let's find out. 4 split pays, that is brilliant. I thought we'd have 3. 4 split pays on that.
Thank you.
Thank you indeed. Merci beaucoup. £37 was it, and 49p is all you need to pay today. £37 and 49p. One payment today plus your P&P of £4.95, and that covers you for the entire day. This is a brilliant deal from American Crafts. The reason that we have got this from We Are at the moment is, of course, because we are celebrating their birthday. I'm going to say this and the replacement blades aren't included in our current promotion, but there's lots of other things on the website that you can check out for that. Not a problem at all. Your price for this is $149.99 if you want to pay for it outright. If you want to split it down over the months of October, November, December and January, it's £37 and 49p. Incredible. We do have the replacement blades as well, as Carla said. If you want to get those, add them to the mix, because with the money that you are saving there, you need to get your replacement blades as well. Carla, so many people going for this.
Yep.
I mean, it's just going to make
incredible.
such a difference.
I'm going to talk you through it, and I'm going to show you how to use it. I'm going to show you all the bits and bats for it. But I am going to say this, and I'm going to get into trouble for saying this, but they love it when I go rogue. They don't. If you were to buy, and I don't even think we have them on this channel at the minute, if you were to buy a Caterpillar Pro, the big bad boy, there's a trimmer, and it'll go through 4 or 5 pieces of card. It's going to cost you $139.99, £10 more. This is any trimmer on steroids. This is the big daddy. This is what we've waited for, right? We've been waiting for so long. And it's the one time I can absolutely say to you, I've been waiting as long as you have with as much excitement. It's time, it's here, and I am so excited. It's got all the safety mechanisms that we could possibly need, so it is safe. However, I will say we're talking about an industrial guillotine. You've seen the size of the replacement blade. These are not trimmers. Now, everything that can be done to preserve your safety of your hands, I realise I might not be looking like the best example, but that's a break, not a cut. Everything is there in place. Keep children away from it. This is not a toy, all right? It's an industrial guillotine. So, how does it work? Well, in all of We Are's glory, they took care of all of the details. I've got a gridded board here, and I can go through and I can say, well, I want all of my cards to be 8 by 8 inches. So I can put my ruler to 8 inches, and literally you can go to within a 1/16 of an inch to get it absolutely correct. Now, I've got my stack of papers, and I can do a small amount of papers. So as we go through demos, I'll do little amounts. We'll do big amounts. You saw me do a massive stack at the beginning. But if I take this, I'll take half of it and we'll go through, right? So I've got a nice big stack. Think of this as being a pack of Pro Print or a pack of something like that you're cutting down and you want it to be a certain size. So I'm going to put it inside here. Now, where it is, just let me make sure, you've got a little red stick in here, and I'll show you it all in a second. If I put this here to the edge, right, I can see that that's at 4 inches because I can see my grid. It's just under 4 inches. If I want it to be more, I can push it in, but you're going to be careful because you don't want to be getting your hands near the blade, okay? So say like I want it to be 5 inches. I'm going to go for 4.5 actually, because then you can see the cut. Now, I've got this. I'm going to pull it over. I'm going to tighten it. That's going to keep my paper where I want it, all right? So that's got that there. Now I need to clamp it because otherwise the paper's going to move. Something that a lot of guillotines don't have is a mechanism that keeps your paper stacked where it is. And when you pull the blade down, the paper moves. And so you don't get that straight edge. We want straight, crisp edges. Now, this is where it gets important. I've got a wheel at the back and it says open and close. It couldn't be easier. Let me shunt that. There you go. Open, close. I'm going to close it. And we're just literally closing it. Now that is the clamp going down onto the cardstock, and I'm starting to get resistance, so I know it's held in place. It's not moving anywhere now. Now, one of the things that's really important about this machine, any guillotine, and we're talking proper guillotines, not your, your little craft ones. The one thing that's really important is that both of your hands are occupied away from the blade. That's so important, so that you can't accidentally put your fingers in and pull it down. So we've got a safety mechanism on here. I can't move that. Nothing's happening, all right? Until I push that. So now both hands are out of the way. Now watch the cut. It's as smooth as butter. And I don't put any pressure on it. Now, there's no pressure. There is no pressure. Honestly, there's no pressure. Now, and I've got a broken hand, so if I can do it. Right, I want you to see something, though. Wait. Just let me take this out, because I just want to show you this, because it's super, super important. Oh, I've still got it clamped. Hold on.
Just to say, we are getting busier and busier, no surprise for this. So many of you coming through for this. Lots of you have it in your baskets. I would suggest pause the TV to check out and then unpause, and then you can come and watch the demo. It is an incredible deal. To everybody that's got it in their basket at the moment, from Chris to Angela to Alison, another Angela, Alana, Caroline, if everybody checks out now, 60% of our stock, which is big but not big enough, will be gone. And there is no guarantee when we will be able to get this back. So I would say grab it now. You've been waiting since February for this. This is when we first sort of said that it was coming. I can't count the number of messages we've had via the Facebook page and all of that saying, when are we getting it? When are we getting it? Today is the day, because it will do fabulous things. So many happy people cartwheeling across their front room right now, which I'm very happy about. Can't wait for mine to arrive. We'll make it a lot easier to cut those heavier weight cardstock.
Grey board.
From Doreen. I had a question on Facebook Live about grey board.
Grey board, we'll go through it, it's fine. I'll talk to you about the whole thing with the blades in a second. I just want to show you what we just cut, because this is more important than anything else. It cuts really easy and it's really easy to do, but look at the smooth edge. That's perfect. That is a perfect cut. That's a professional cut. That's not a, hold on, I don't mean this offensively, don't take offense. That's not a crafter's cut. That's a professional cut. I mean that because we all have trimmers, right? And trimmers can only do so much. They're not magic machines. What we need is industrial, but none of us can afford industrial because it costs stupid amounts of money until we all got their hands on it. And now we've got industrial and we've got it in our craft room. So well done to everybody who's got it. Can I just say one thing as well? Because a certain Mr. Liam didn't buy enough of them. They take a long time to get, these are big items, and they take a long time to get here, okay? Now, the other side to it is HobbyMaker themselves don't have a huge amount of space in their warehouse. So until there's room in the warehouse, it gets more difficult for them to order big items. They have to wait until some space is there. So I don't think Liam's going to be getting these back in too soon. They might be soon-ish, but they won't be too soon. If you want to get there, yeah, though he's just saying it took 3 months just to deliver it from when he ordered it. So it's going to be at least that once these have gone. I would say grab it while you've got the chance, because you'll never have a cutter like this again. And you will always be able to get replacement blades, and that's a godsend. And you'll be able to get them easier, you'll be able to get them here than you can to get a blade for your trimmer. It's a no-brainer, guys. It's £10 more than a Caterpillar Caterpillar Pro. It's the ultimate machine. Let's cut.
Chris in Torquay says, thank you so much. Now I can use my thermal cinch to its fullest extent. Yep. Obviously, if you've got the cinch already, I mean, brilliant to put it with a thermal cinch, but this is a standalone beast.
I'm so excited about this. Right, see this?
Oh,
that's not me. I'm not in Somerset.
No, but Carla in Somerset, not you. You're here.
It's my name.
Carla in Somerset has bought 3. Well done. Do you run a craft group, or are you just very generous with your friends? Either way, I salute you on that one. Well done. How much stock do we say? About 60% of the stock is gone. If people check out right here, right now, let's go back to see it in action again with Carla.
Right. So now let's go in with the Big Daddy stack. Okay. So we've got this here, and I've got, you can see, it's a massive stack of cardstock. This is card. It's not paper. Okay. So I'm probably I don't actually know what GSM this is. It feels like about a 220. No, it feels thicker than that. Maybe a 3, something like that. It's a great big stack of card. So let's pop this in. Now, if it's not going in at fair, obviously it's got a certain depth to the mouth of it, so you can only go in as far as that will go. It's about 1 inch.
On the box, it says up to 1 inch in height, and it says up to 12.5 inches across.
There you go. That's perfect. You can see it coming out the other side here, so I'm going to cut it that size so you can see the cut in action happen. So again, what we're doing, we take the wheel and we shunt it up. Okay, so we're pushing it up to that cardstock and we're tightening it. That tightening is going to keep that exactly at the inch that you want it. Now, because mine's slightly over, I'm quite happy to push against that. That's going to make it fine. If it's too far under, don't touch it. You can see that blade. I've got a little safety measure here, okay? So now I'm going to close this. It's your wheel at this side. You must do this, otherwise your paper's going to move. So close that clamp, all right? Feel the resistance. Once the resistance there, you're there. Now remember, you cannot pull the lever until you actually put your safety mechanism in place. That's so that both of your hands are occupied. So I've got my lever here. I'm going to pull my safety mechanism down and I'm just going to cut.
Oh my gosh.
Straight through. And that, my friends.
And can we show the edge on that now, Carla? Because you're right, with an inferior machine, it would be rough around the edges, wouldn't it?
Look at that, right?
That's perfect.
Can you see? Obviously, I've just unstacked it.
You could be making your own strips for
That's
paper
insane.
weaving, for quilling, for iris folding.
Yeah, everything. Everything you want to make them for. Things like if you're doing stuff, you know when you're doing stuff with paper mache and you're cutting up your newspaper strips and it gets really painful on your fingers when you do it. Come up in this, cut little strips. Do your ribbons for your house when you're decorating for Christmas and all of those stuff. Just cut it all up,
Paper
do
chains.
all the things. Yeah, you've got all the stuff you need.
Question, Carla. This is from Joanne in West Sussex. Can you cut thinner strips without issue, like if you were trimming paper edges? I suspect it's a yes. Let's find out.
As in like tiny little thin strips. There'll be a limit with any, because you're using a large surface area blade. So I'll do it with a smaller stack than this. It's not, you're going to struggle. If you want to do something that thick and you want to take 1 millimetre off it, probably going to just ruin the edge of your card, right? You're going to have a limit on that because of the size of the blade. So what you're going to do is use smaller packs. So if I take this, which is a much smaller pack, I don't know how far you'd push it, you'd have to play, right? My advice, get yourself onto the Zon and order the cheapest printer paper you can possibly find and play. Get your settings right. But if I take this, let's go in, and let me just, you're going to have to bear with and watch my noggin be in the way. I'm just placing that where that is. Hold on, I need to butt that up. Right, let me just get that static. Close. Let's have a look. So, obviously, this is going to take longer to close because that little clamp that's coming down has further to go. Clamps all the way down, push you right into position. So, I've got a tiny amount, okay? I don't know how big it is. It's not very big at all. So, I've got my lever, my safety lever is sitting there. Can I try and help you a bit more? Is that better? So, I've got my safety mechanism in place. I'm going to take my great big lever, and I'm just going to slice through. Let's see how small that was, because I reckon you could go smaller. Yeah, I know. Let me just... They're all there going, watch your fingers, Carla.
Yes, you haven't got many left.
Listen, it won't be the worst injury I'd ever had.
Talking of which, we haven't got that many left in the machine because the stock is dwindling rapidly at the moment. 20 minutes into the show, a world launch here at HobbyMaker. We had a good stock, not a good enough stock, I don't think, because it is not going to last.
Can I do that on the overhead?
You won't find this anywhere else. You really won't. Only here at HobbyMaker. 70% gone if everybody checks out.
That was what I just cut. Can I do it on the overhead?
Look at that.
Hold on.
That is tiny little slivers, isn't it? That's perfect.
It's matchstick.
This is the thing. It's got the force, but it can have the finesse if need be.
I'm going to get Nigel.
That's fine.
I'm going to get Nigel to do it. He's a small man. He's fine. He can come and let's put Nigel's strength.
I will be over.
Test.
You get it ready.
I'm obviously a larger woman, so I've got a bit more force behind me than Nigel. Let's face it.
Okay. Well,
so I'm going to get Nigel to cut something.
Thanks. Haven't been called a little man in a while. Let's have a look at this. These are the replacement blades. If you'd like to get your replacement blades, it's well worth getting your hands on one of these. Literally, with the money that you are saving today, because we have got a market-beating price, get your replacement blade. $29.99. That is good.
That's brilliant.
GW4642 is your item code on that. Jane, Kathleen, Maria, Jackie, brand new crafters coming in as well. Don't forget, if you are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, definitely the way to order is, well, the best way to order at the moment, I would say, is go via the app or the website. You can go to our free phone telephone number as well if you want to, but... of course, there may be little queues there now and again because we have got very, very busy lines at the moment. The replacement blades, definitely pop those into your basket. Carl, and people might be thinking, well, I've got a blade, but obviously the moment you start using a blade, it's worth having a spare one ready to go.
So, can I do the boring bit for a minute? Is that okay? Am I allowed to do some housekeeping now we've done the exciting bit? At my house, I have got an industrial guillotine, an electric industrial guillotine, okay? And it's so big that you can't move it. So it took 6.5 hours to actually get it craned in. It's really, really heavy. And so I was a bit dubious when I saw that, because obviously I've got the industrial machine, right? And I was like, okay. And so I wanted to put it through its paces, and I wanted to see how it compared to my industrial machine. Now, here's the thing. In order for me to buy a blade for my industrial, which isn't that much bigger than this girth, to be fair, in order for me to buy a blade for that, it cost me £450. That's for my blade. To get it sharpened, it cost me £150. So that's 5 of these blades, right? The only difference is, and between that and this one, and this is genuine, the only real difference between it is this one obviously has got a smaller surface area, and it's not electric. But the point is, when I come to change my blade, it's easier on this than it is on my other one. It is so beautifully done, and it's so sharp, it's like butter. You'll get full instructions and you must follow them, and you've got to be careful when you're changing blades. I'm not trying to teach Granny to suck eggs here, but you are talking about something super sharp. I know this is rich coming from me, but it is sharp.
Carla, can I just say it's not rich coming from me because I cut myself picking it up. So yes, it's like, please be careful when
It is
pick
sharp.
I'm fine, yeah, I've just cut my finger, but it's fine and dandy.
Is it still there, Nigel?
It's still there.
I'm not going around
Still not
looking
fully
for it
working
on the
finger.
floor.
But there is a guard with it. I will say there's like a little rubber trim with it. Keep that on. Don't be
There's a
stupid
plastic
like
guard.
me and go like, oh, that's nice. No, don't do that. Right, so many questions coming in. Who asked that question, Kat? Lots of people have said, how long will the blade last?
Yeah.
Obviously, it depends how many times you use it.
No,
but
it depends. So the thing is, as soon as you put paper to metal, you're going to start blunting the blade, right? Of course, that's the same with anything. A scalpel, it doesn't matter what it is. Obviously, this is an industrial blade. It's different to that. Like, it's going to be a lot more robust than that. Mine, I can only go by my electric one. So my electric guillotine blades, once I've had it sharpened, will last. And believe me, I'm cutting through a lot of paper. That will last me a good 6 months, 8 months, something like that. So if you're using this you're not going to be cutting on this all day, every day. This isn't going to be your job like it is mine, essentially. So I'm saying your blades probably, depending on what you're cutting, I'll give it a good 6 months before anything starts to happen, and then I'd probably say you're more likely to get a year of it. But because Liam is totally hopeless at doing the ordering for these things, we might not have the replacements. And that's not just me saying buy them, that's me saying, you all know, Liam, just grab the blades and grab the machine while we've got them here, because we can't guarantee it in the future.
People are definitely listening to you, Carla, because we are so busy. You will not find this anywhere else at the moment. And I will say with the blades, when they come on sale, because obviously they're not on sale anywhere at the moment as well, when they come on sale, you can guarantee there will be a bit of a rush to get as many as possible. I would say with the blades, I mean, you always think like, well, there's a blade in there, I don't need one yet. There will come a time, maybe sooner rather than later, if you use it a lot, that you will need a replacement blade. Why just go for one? Why not go for 2 or 3 or 4, as many as you think? If you're going to be putting this machine through its paces, and if people like Gwen from Creative Expressions, Sharon from Sizzix are getting theirs, and they craft every day, you know that they're probably getting some replacement blades as well, because it makes sense to have it there when you need it. You might not need them today, but when you want to use it, when you want to replace it, you want to make sure you've got it in stock, and we can't guarantee that we're always going to have it here in stock.
Sharon was messaging me last night going, which hour are you doing this on? And I was like, 1 o'clock, and she was saying, I'm going to get there. I'll be watching at 1. I need to get hold of this. And I was like, I don't know how long it's going to last, Sharon. Don't wait. And she was like, no, I'll be in straight away. She has been nagging me. I literally mean Sharon Curtis, if you're watching this, has been nagging me for months about when this is coming out. We have all, in the craft industry, we have all been so excited about this. I don't even mean craft industry in general. I mean demonstrators here. We've all been waiting for it. Everybody wants it because it's that bulk thing. We want to do bulk work and we want to do it fast. Nobody wants to cut paper. It's not fun using a trimmer. But what we want to do is get the job done to perfection. If you've bought the thermal cinch, if you've got the normal cinch, if you've got the mini cinch, and if you've got the multi cinch, this is an obvious, right? But if you think in terms of, like I say, like the Caterpillar, where it's $139.99 when you buy it, 10 quid more, and you've got an industrial guillotine, and this will do more than that will ever do.
Carla, we need to give people a moment to check out their baskets,
sorry.
because we are getting ridiculously busy. We are soon going to be getting to that stage where it's critical and we will have more people wanting it than we actually have stock of. And that's both the same for the blades and the machine itself. And we'll be honest as well, we don't have as many blades as we do machines, and we don't have enough machines, so you can do the maths on that one. We did have more blades, right, but apparently they are dwindling as well. So I would say everybody gets a machine, get an extra blade as well if you can. At least one. Do if you like. Why not? It's a £4.95 P&P for the entire day. If you are thinking that can't be included in the P&P deal here at HobbyMaker, it is. Even if you are in America as well, it's included in our capped shipping and handling for you guys over there as well, which is brilliant. $14.95 for the entire day, not just order, the entire day, regardless of size, weight. That is a heavy machine. Obviously, yeah, this is a heavy box, but it's not because it's empty, you know what I mean? Yours will be heavy. So we will deliver it to your door. And also, don't forget as well here at HobbyMaker, we have something brilliant in the form of split pay. No interest to pay on that one, and we don't charge you for split pay. If you are new to HobbyMaker or you think, well, do you know what, I just need a moment to check out my baskets, Nigel, so I don't miss anything, take a look how you do split pay, and we'll see you for more demos the other side of this. Now, get your baskets checked out.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well done to everybody checking out their baskets right here, right now. I've got to say, people in this building have just been coming down to the gallery going, what's going on HobbyMaker? It's the phone lines have gone crazy. Honestly, these two people in here, Adam and Kat, they are working like crazy today, but they're not working as hard. I am going to say, oh, Ellie's in there as well going, what's going on? They are not working as hard as the call centre, though. They are up there. They are taking your calls right now. They are ready to make sure that you get your cinch stack cutter. If there's a little queue on the phone lines, don't worry. It's a free telephone number. You're not paying any money to sit in that queue if need be. You can just sit back and watch the demos. Now, you've called me over because you want me to cut.
Yes, so let's get the, shall we say, less strong than I am man on air. He doesn't mind me saying that because it's
Let's be honest, there's nobody in this building as butch as you. So
that's
yeah,
true.
come on.
That's true. That's true. I can move armies with some Vaseline. Right, so we've got this here and it's in place. Nigel, I want you to jam it. So close it. No, you're opening it.
Oh, right, okay, so the other way around.
That's it, close it. I want you to feel a resistance on it.
Oh, yeah, follow the arrow, that makes sense.
You got it? Feel the resistance, pull.
Going.
That's it.
Yeah, got you.
Now, if you try and pull the handle now, nothing will happen. And it can't because you've got to use that safety mechanism. So pull that red lever.
Towards me, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let go of your handle. Yeah, that's it. And pull.
Oh my gosh, that's so smooth.
See, even Nigel can do it.
Do you know, I will be honest, that shocked me because I've been watching you and I hadn't done that before and I was thinking like, oh, well, I need 2 hands. Well, I need to do that thing. Like, oh, no, it's really easy. No, it is really easy, isn't it?
It just goes down. Let me put it this way. I have got the We Are Makers guillotine. You know the little mini guillotine, you know the normal craft guillotines that you get? I've got the We Are Makers. I've got 2 of them. I've got the mini one and the main one. That's a lot harder to use than this is. This is butter. The reason being, of course, is that paper's clamped and the blade is sharp. And we're not talking about a trimmer blade. You're talking about a thick industrial blade. And so consequently, you don't have the resistance that you would have on a normal blade because a normal blade is super thin. In the craft industry, look, let's call a spade a spade. Again, they love it when I do this. It doesn't matter which trimmers you buy, and it doesn't really matter how robust we say they are. Of course they're robust, but you're talking about a tiny blade. It can only do so much. And even on a guillotine, it's only got so much it can do. We can sit and say this will last you for years, and yeah, it probably will, but it's still going to blunt. And then guillotines aren't always as easy to get the blade replacements for. This is a guillotine, but this is an industrial guillotine. So what I'll say from now on is the rest of them are trimmers and cutters. This is a guillotine. It is an industrial standard guillotine. And here's the thing. There's a little red plastic piece at the bottom. You'll see it. If I turn it, you might be able to see it. You see the red piece?
Yes.
That's called a stick, right? Ironically, like difficult technical term, that's its real name. It's a stick, and it's what your blade cuts against. The only time you ever get a stick is when you're using an industrial guillotine. That's what a stick's for. It's for an industrial guillotine. You don't get it in a normal trimmer. It's not meant for them. It is literally designed so that you can use it, and you get specific sticks for specific jobs. And so for this one, obviously, it's cardstock paper, that sort of thing, and that's what it's used for. But that's what we're talking. We're talking precision, and we are talking depth. So, Nigel, can you undo that for me?
Yes, willingly.
Move it slightly across towards me.
And I can pick what size I like, because you've got that grid system, which is
so
brilliant.
hopefully you can see that. Now, if you start pushing that towards the cardstock, as long as your cardstock's even, you should be able to roughly... Oh, no, you've still got clamped.
Ah.
That's what I did. Unclamp.
Unclamp.
So, open.
Open, so go the arrow. Right, lovely.
There you go, see?
Lovely.
Now, as that releases, you should be able to just push that forward.
So I'm taking the bit up, so it obviously means I can move stuff now,
There you go. Yeah.
Lovely.
There you go. Once it's all released, you can actually move this. So what that means is, if I want to work quickly, so I want to cut, let's say I want to do 2 centimetre strips or 2-inch strips, right? I cut one, I release my blade, release my thing, push, pull down again. And I can keep going on that thing so I can do it fast, because we want to do fast, right? We want to work in quick increments. So if you want to, for instance, print out your business cards in bulk on your printer, and then you want to have that stack, they're all lined up and you know exactly where they're going to be, and you're working on landscape and you've got them all going across, and you want to do 3 big cuts to get 300 business cards pretty much instantly, put it in, whang, put it in, whang, and then you've got all of them done. Massive stack. If you think your average pack of printer paper usually comes with 100 sheets, it'll go in there, I would have thought. Your ability to cut paper suddenly became exponentially bigger. There is a world for you to explore. Much easier. It's not even quicker. It's not even about that. It's much easier. If you've got any dexterity issues, this is your friend. It's so easy.
We've had questions in, people asking about disabilities and saying, like, can I use this if I have a disability? Obviously, it depends what the disability is. But I would say, if you're a little bit challenged with your strength and your dexterity when it comes to your hands, I'm genuinely gobsmacked how easy that was. It literally was so easy. I thought there might be some kind of strain, but not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
So the question on the screen, will it take a 3+ size card? Well, again, how long's a piece of string? The problem is it's designed to be 12 by 12. Why? Because it's a US thing, and 12 by 12 is sort of a standard over there. We see that with the AC cardstock all the time, don't we? It's 12 by 12. So there is a barrier here. So if I move this, it's going to stop.
So that goes up to 12.5, doesn't it?
Yes. Yep. Does that stop me from using it in that way? No. So A3 paper, hold on, let me get my brain right. If I'm going to work in centimetres, A3 paper is 29.1 by 40...
Is it 11
I can't remember.
22, so 44?
So, yeah, 44. So if I wanted to cut that in half, I know that I'm going to want this to be out, you know, what that is. And you work it out in inches, right? You would work that through. So if I've got an A3 stack, it's going to dangle over the side, isn't it? But if I'm working that I want to put it in, let me just demonstrate. Let's just say this was A3, right? Let's see, it's a big long piece of A3. And we're going to make it up as such. I'm not going to be able to get it in that way, width way, if you like, because it's not as big as an A3 piece. But if I put it in that way, it's only actually the width of a piece of A4, which is A4 straight in. Do you see what I mean? Now, my A3 is going to come down here, isn't it? But if I want to cut it, this is in the way.
Yes.
But if I want to cut it in half, which is what we're talking, the other piece of A4 is going to be here. So then I can still measure it out and use it. So yes is the answer to your question. Yes, I can use it with A3. Is it going to be as easy as chucking in some 12 by 12? Well, you know, you're going to fiddle with it a bit, but no more so really than anything else. It's just you're going to have a wider girth through here. So you're going to feed it through, find your measurement. My advice, once you've got this home, take a pencil and a pen, mark out your half A4. So you've got your A5 size. So mark out where that is, or A4 if you want to do A3, on here, and just write it in a pen. So you can always go back to that reference whenever you go back to cutting those card bases. So the answer is yes, you can, but you can only do it in that way, not that way. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. I mean, the end result, whatever you are cutting, whatever size, is going to be perfect, because the blade that you have in there, the quality of the cut is going to be precise.
Yeah, I wish we had some A3 papers. Has anybody got A3 paper?
We can try and find some. Did you want me to cut anything else?
Would you like to cut something, darling? Do you want to do a big stack?
If you want, you drag me over here. I'm quite happy to. Just to say, over 2/3 of the stock has now checked out and gone. So we need to make sure, if you want to get your hands on this, are we right in saying when it's gone as well? I mean, that's, I don't know what's happening
because he didn't order enough, and it takes 3 months to come here. Is that A3, Kat? You are a legend. We'll do that in a second.
Thank you very much.
So.
Okay, so once this stock is gone, and the stock that we have, 2/3 of that stock is already gone, then upstairs they'll be like, oh, maybe we should get some more. It will take probably about 3 months.
At least.
We'll be looking, I would say, at January 2025 at the minimum before this comes back to us. Annette in Essex, does it have metric markings or only inches, please?
Metric there.
And the inches here, so both.
Both.
There you go.
We are tend to do both, to be honest, but they tend to favour inches
stack.
more. That's a big. We're going in for the big stack, Nigel, because
let's do it.
now this is going to take you a little bit more pressure, okay? Because obviously you're going through a massive thing. So I'm going to put that there.
All right, lovely.
And then what you're going to do from this side, whack it. All right, and that's going to straighten everything
Keep
out.
it nice and flush.
Then you need to wheel it closed.
Okay, so we need to go close that way. So,
So you're clamping it down.
Ooh.
Good bit of pressure.
Yes.
Now, this is going to take more energy to push down, okay?
Okay.
Because we are now going through about half a yellow pages.
Okay, you ready? Here we go. So I've unhooked the safety catch.
Yep.
And then we are ready to go. Look at that.
That's half a telephone. That's half a
bit more
telephone book.
pressure, but it is old school, but I love it.
It is half a yellow pages.
Look at that. And look at the edge on that. Is there anything rough there? Is there any nicks or burrs or little bits coming off? No, that is pristine. That is smooth, if I say so myself. Carl has proven even I can do it.
And even Nigel can do.
So many messages coming through. This is just ordered mine and the spare blade. Cannot wait to receive it from Sarah in Essex. Well done to you. Do get the spare blade. It's over there. Yeah. Check out your baskets, though, ASAP.
I am so
2/3
excited.
of the stock has gone. Should I go and remind you what you're actually getting here? Because it is brilliant. Carly, you get ready for
While you're doing that, Nigel, Kat, can you just work out for me in inches, just because it'll be easier for me, what half A3 is in length?
There you go. She's going to work that out. Right, I'm going to remind you that this, obviously, there's not one in here, but it's a heavy, heavy-duty item that you've got here. It's delivered to your door under our £4.95 P&P. If you are thinking, I'm going to shop around and look elsewhere for this, don't bother. This is a world launch. Our relationship with We Are is so strong that basically we are allowed to have this here before anybody else, before any other shopping channel out there, before any craft telly in America, any website, anywhere in the world. We have got it before anybody else. We have a limited stock of this one, and we have it on split pay. I know it says on the screen 3 split pays. It's actually 4. Oh, it says 4 now. It's changed. It said 3 before, didn't it? But it is 4 split pays, which is brilliant. All you will be paying today, should you choose to use split pay, and you can do that via the phone lines, the website, or via the app, is just £37.49. That is money well spent for an industrial guillotine, one that should be only used by industry, by businesses. But now we have the luxury and the affordability of being able to have it in our own homes, in our own craft rooms, to cut those, those sheets that we want for card making, that for making the RSVPs for a wedding, save the dates for a wedding, your Christmas card batch, your whatever it may be, your journals, your scrapbooks, whatever you fancy. You can cut with this up to 1 inch in height and up to, 12.5 inches if you're working on the inches, but Carla's working it out so you can do A3 and all sorts over there. I love the fact that you've got a machine that is easy to use. You do not need to be built like that to make this work. It is very smooth, it is very fluid, it is very, very easy. Grab it whilst we have it, because I tell you what, we have been waiting for this one since February. That's when we first announced that it was coming to us here at HobbyMaker. Ever since then, I think on a daily basis, we have had people saying, when is it? When is it? When is it? When is it? When are we going to get this? Today, October the 3rd, is the day that we finally managed to get this to air. Already 2/3 of, in fact, nearly 70% of our stock is now gone on this particular item. The replacement blades as well. Everybody seems to now be going for a replacement blade or 2 or 3 to put with the machine itself. It's worth getting, because when this is out of stock, well, in fact, when these are out of stock, we don't know when we are going to be able to get it back here. It is not anywhere else. Even on the We Are Makers website, it is not there. This is going to be delivered to your door securely and firmly. I wouldn't want to go to the shops to buy this, because you can imagine getting this back to the car park. You'd be like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's not portable, by the way. This
No,
is not something that you're carrying around with you, taking to crops, that sort of thing. It's not portable. It's heavy. No. It's not so heavy that you can't lift it, and I can lift it and got it into the car myself. I did feel like I was in Silence of the Lambs, though, when I...
Did you?
Yeah, trying to get things into my boot with it. I just, no. Somebody asked if I wanted to help. I was like, I'm fine, it's fine. Anyway, all that aside, it is weighty. It's not so heavy that you can't lift it. It's just got a weight to it. You're not putting it into a trolley and wheeling it around to your craft groups. It's a stay-at-home object. I will say this while I'm here, and I remember that comes off. So then it all falls down as such for storage when you've got it at home. So you can actually stand it upright on its side, so it will stand on a shelf, something like that. So actually its footprint isn't huge.
Don't you think, Carla, it's going to be out constantly? I think it's one of those ones. Let us take the strain of getting this to your front door, getting this into your house. You can then unbox it, put it where you like. When it's there, I think it's going to stay there. I mean, that's going to be the great thing, isn't it?
Imagine, I've got to go to my garage to cut paper. I can now do it inside. I was so surprised when I first, and I was genuinely really surprised. And I think you had that same moment when you realised how easy it is to go through it. Because I thought, because you know how when you use things like the button press and stuff, and you've got to put a bit of like oomph on it, and I thought it was going to be the same as that. But in actual fact, it just goes straight through. It's really, really easy. It's really cool. It goes through like butter. It's so, so lovely. So I got to tell you, if you've got struggles with anything, I just really struggling at the fact that it's as reasonably priced as it is when I've paid so much for trimmers before. That's really it, and it does vex me. It boils my blood because everybody's trying to make money, right? Of course they are, and that's what we're in the industry for. Let's face it, let's call a spade a spade. Nobody's here because it's just about pretty paper. But at the end of the day, those tools need to be lasting. They need to be good quality. And one of the things that I'm so funny about, whenever I'm demonstrating something that's a tool, the first thing I try and do when I've got it home is break it. And I don't mean that I try and pull bits of plastic off it, but I will try and take it to its absolute limit, and then I will try and I will break it, because I want to know how far can I push it. And I could not break this. And that is hand on heart. I always try and break my tools because I want to know how far, especially when I'm demonstrating it. I need to be able to say to you guys, this is great, or I need to be able to say upstairs, I'm not demonstrating it. So it is so robust, and to be able to go through what is essentially a phone book.
Please, please, please check out your baskets. I'm just being told how many of you are now having this in your basket, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. If there is an issue, if you are thinking, well, I want it, but I'm not sure,
ask away.
Is it value for money? Ask those questions. Chris in Greater Manchester, Deborah in Essex, Susan in Worcestershire, Miss in Worcestershire, Jane in Suffolk. If you have questions about anything, split pay, postage, blades, replacement blades, quality, what will it cut, all of that, please, 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 either phone the call centre, they will answer your questions, or we're live on air. This is the only show of this today.
Yes.
This may be repeated later, but there's no guarantee that the stock will be there later. I'm going to say that right here, right now. Kat, what are the scores on the doors at the moment as far as stock gone? Did we say 66%? Did we say 2/3? Okay. Oh, whoa, 75% of the stock is now officially gone. We are literally 3/4 of the way through this show. We could be sold out at the end of this hour. We know that we have got a good stock, but that stock is not good enough.
It's not everlasting.
It's not everlasting. It really isn't. It's a brilliant, brilliant machine, a guillotine. I mean, Carla said something like just now, which took me back. It's like, you know, you're saying about the resistance that you get. I remember, I think the last time I used a proper big guillotine was when I was at school.
You've got to put some weight behind those.
Trying to put the weight on that was a pain. It really was.
Because it doesn't have the same clamp.
It was a wooden one, yes, it was.
You see, normally with a guillotine, what you're doing is you're working with two forms of resistance. One is your hand, where you push the paper down, and the other is where you're pulling this. And because of that, you're weight bearing on both sides when you're using a normal guillotine with a good stack of paper. And what you're doing is you're putting all your weight on your hand to keep that paper still, but you've still got to get this bit down, so you're working against yourself, and it's a harder pressure. This is clamping it for you, so all you've got to concentrate is this. That's it, and keeping your fingers out of the way. So you've got your safety mechanism, and that works really well. I've got two things I want to show. Is that okay before the end?
I've just got to say as well, because apparently some people have emailed in and said, oh, you're not letting Nigel bleed to death in the corner. No, it was only a tiny cut, and they gave me a plaster. I'm all fine. Thank you very much.
He's got 9 other fingers.
They don't neglect me. They don't just say, well, like, leave him to bleed. He's fine. There you go. Back to you, Carla.
I mean, I did, but you know.
Did.
Right, so I didn't. I love Nigel. So we have got your A3 here. Somebody was asking about A3. So half of A3, according to Kat's wonderful workings out, is 8.25 in inches, okay? So this would be to do your A4, and that is obviously great for doing your A5 cards, right? Because then you're going to score down the middle of it. So 8.25. Now, what you can't see, hold on, wait. Da, 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 da.
What are you doing?
No, I'm not sure.
Carla?
Right, can you see here? Can you see on the overhead?
Okay, so look on the overhead.
No, on the overhead. We're there. Can you see this grid? So not only do I have the grid on the bottom, but I've got it here. So if I've got a stack of papers in, I can see my measurements there.
Yeah, you can see how high.
So it's on the actual main board, but then it's here as well. I just wanted to point that out because it's a useful little trick, right? So If it's 8.25 and I get that to there, you know it's straight because you've got it against this metal barrier. And then we're going to pull this in. If this is not half, we'll blame Kat, it's fine. And she says she's not here for a mash, she's here for a personality.
She's here for her singing.
We'll clamp it. And I've got one more thing to show you after this as well that is really important, I think.
Well done to everyone coming through. More people coming through. More people checking out, though, which is good. Well done to Margaret in the Orkney Islands. You just checked out. And Brenda in Pembrokeshire, who's gone for 2. Well done.
Let me twist this so you can see it. So I'm going to use my safety little mechanism here so that I can't get my finger anywhere near the blade. You can see how sharp that blade is. Pull it, and we're going through. Oh, just there. Oh, I got a panic then because it was... I'm used to the great big thick stack.
Yeah.
Right, so that is that. A3.
You were ahead of yourself.
I was a bit ahead of myself. I was expecting that great big stack going through. Let me unclamp.
What we're proving there here, Carla, is that you don't need to, really don't need to give this any welly to make it work.
You don't need Bradshaw muscles to make this work. Right, Kat, what were your measurements?
Oh, dear. There you go.
It's not wonky A3. Anyway, it will cut. You work your own measurements out. But there's something else I really want to show you.
Here's a question, and it's not where did Kat get her measurements from. The question is, mine's on its way to Santa with a spare blade.
Oh,
it's not a question,
that
actually.
too.
It's a statement. This is from Anne in East Riding.
East Riding of
Mine's
Yorkshire.
on its way to Santa with a spare blade. Lovely.
That's where I'm from. You know that's God's own country. Hi, Alan.
There you go.
You know that is God's own country. Right, so let me just get rid of that because it's annoying me. I want to show you something. This is not what it's for, and I'm not saying that we are... or HobbyMaker are advocating this, but it's just a little hack for you. If I put this through here...
Are you taking this to the max, young lady? Are you taking this to the max?
I'm doing things that it's not recommended for.
Yes, I thought you might be.
Never.
Which is what people would do, let's be honest.
Well, it's something that I discovered when I was playing. Wait. Hold
Can
on.
I just say, are people buying this in this building as well? Because on the board now it says Kirsty, Staff, Worcestershire. I wonder whether that's somebody like in the building thinking, like, I want this as well.
I want to play. Let me just put this in. Right, hold on, let me just take some of this out so it's easier for me. Right, if I put that in, I just want to show you something. If I put that in and I frame it up. Right, watch this. This is really
Okay, now Daddy Adam, our doubting director, people would know him on a regular basis. Everything's like, that's not going to work.
What?
He says you put too much in.
What, too much paper?
He says you've gone too far.
I'm not talking about cutting at the minute. I'm actually not demonstrating cutting at the minute. I'm just doing this so that I can get it in place. Sorry. Well, I know we're on for a guillotine, but let's just discuss something else while I'm here. My little brain started working when I had this.
A guillotine would be for cutting.
I know. I was at home and I was like, oh, I think I know what else I can use.
So what are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to cut the paper for a start. So I'm going to pull my mechanism. I know this is really dull, isn't it? But then we're going to pull this so that I've got that through, right?
Okay, so that's what Adam doubted.
No, it went through. That's fine. Right, now, can you all see my paper? Can you see it?
What are we looking at?
My paper.
Yeah.
Can you see it? See that's lifted?
Yeah.
Now, my blade's nowhere near because we've lifted it. We've lifted the handle. My blade, if it's there, it's there. But I've lifted my handle, right? So now what I can do, if I'm very careful and I use a large paintbrush, I can actually start putting some glue on that. I could put some PVA. I can spread it across the edge of that paper. And what I've just done is turn my guillotine into a padding press.
Yes, you have.
Now you're going to have to clean up the glue. So you're going to have to make sure your fingers go nowhere near the blade. So you're making sure that all your safety mechanisms are on. But if you glue it and then you move it, you'd be able to use it for that.
Do you know, I love
At your own risk. But it is there.
Treat this machine with respect, but also versatility. I'm loving that. Patricia in West Yorkshire says, ordered mine and spare blade. Well done. Bought for book binding to get the edge of the signatures.
There you go.
And Pat in West Yorkshire.
See, if you were to use, and you were careful with a large paintbrushes to do your, you've got your edges now. For that, paint a little bit of PVA on there. You've just padded pressed it.
Question from Diane in Merseyside. Hi, Carla and Nigel. Can you cut grey board or cork? I've ordered mine. Can't wait to use it. I imagine that's a yes, Carla?
Cork, I haven't tried. Grey board, yeah, absolutely, no problem. Cork, I haven't tried because I think with cork it'd go through like a sponge. I think the only problem with cork is it might start breaking up a little bit. I think that would be the same anyway, whatever you use. The difference with this is it goes through super quick. So actually what you're doing is minimising damage, aren't you, as it goes through. And you've seen how easy it goes through cardstock and stuff like that. I don't see why not, but what I can't say is definitively because I haven't used it on that. Grey board, no problem, you're fine. You've got to remember, as with any blade, the thicker you're cutting, as in the more you cut and the thicker items that you're doing, you're just playing with your blade a little bit more, and therefore you quicken the blunting process. So that's with any blade. It doesn't matter what you're using that on. So just be aware of that. If you're going to start cutting a lot of grey board for bookbinding covers, that's that, and you know you're going to be doing a lot, and you're selling them, get the spare blades.
It makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, we've obviously concentrated on cardstock this hour, but I mean, let's be honest. I mean, vellum, acetate, parchment.
Oh, it'll do all
of those
those
things it's going to do.
Anything that's paper related. What I will say, and I'm only saying this because of my experience, I'm not saying we are, I don't know what we are, I'd say, but my experience with it is, because I was talking about that red stick that's in there, this is paper oriented. So I wouldn't advise doing tin and that sort of thing in it. I don't know. Might go, well, it's fine. I just know that certain sticks mean you can cut certain things. And would I test it at home? Yeah, absolutely. But I don't. I can. Listen. At the end of the day, I demonstrate these, right? It's my responsibility to break it for you. But what I'm saying to you at this point is, make sure you're just using it for paper type stuff now. So grey board and that, but not tin.
Carla,
I can't do all of that.
Well, we've got American Crafts cardstock on the show, so go and look on the website and check it out. Huh?
Have you got jewel?
Oh, it's all on the website. I'm not going through all of this.
No, not all of it. Have you got jewel?
Let's have a look. Summer, primaries, brights, earth tones, tropical, winter, spring, autumn, pastel. Jewel tones are in
Grab
there.
your jewel while it's
go.
in.
Hang
You
on,
can never
there's
keep
jewel
jewel in. Grab your jewel while it's in. Grab your whites and grab your blacks.
Where's jewel tones? Is that jewel tones there?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
There you go. There you go. Is that jewel tones?
Yeah.
There you go, that's jewel tones. Also, I will say, don't forget we've got the discount code on pretty much everything, not the replacement blades and not the cinch stack cutter, but we do have that code, which is ENJOY20, ENJOY20. If you use that on the phone lines, the website, or via the app, that's going to work on all of, well, pretty much all, few T's and C's, of your American Crafts items, including this cardstock. Right, Gwen. Hi, Gwen again. Hi, Gwen.
Think it'll cut fabric?
Oh, Gwen, of course, from Creative Expressions. Do you think this will cut fabric?
Yeah, I think it would go through fabric. Do I think it's probably the best? Have we got any on set? If you're having trouble cutting through fabric, the one thing you can do is place it between two sheets of card or some card so it's going through the whole thing. It's just whether or not, when you're using a guillotine, there's a gully that the blade is going to go into. So it's going to go onto that red stick, right? And it's obviously got the little gullies. I'm just worried that you would trap bits of fabric in it. And once it does that, is that going to affect the way it cuts in the future? Would I want to risk that? No. Would I want a stick that's appropriate for fabric? Yes. My advice is wait until we decide what they think it's appropriate for.
Do you want to try and cut a bit or not?
I stole it from Liam.
Do you want to try and cut a bit of fabric?
Well, if it breaks, I'll blame it on Nigel and say Liam has to give me another one.
Don't just blame everything on me. They leave me to bleed in the corner. Right, there you go. Let's see what we can do.
Hold on.
Should I stay over here?
Not going to have what?
Okay, well, I'll be honest, Carla.
Listen, I'll take the hit. I've got an electric guillotine at home. So
okay, let's be honest. Let's see what happens with this. We are getting to that stage now where virtually 80%, 4/5 of our entire stock has gone. This has been a very busy show. This is the only show of this today. We're not going to be back at 3 o'clock with this. Carla is back. We've got Chibitronics at 3 o'clock.
I love Chibitronics.
You do like a Chibitronic.
Right,
that's
is
coming
this
up
gonna
at
have too
3
much
o'clock. If you
give?
don't know what that is, it's all about making lights for your projects, which is brilliant. But this is the only show today that we have. Oh, hello. Thank you very much. Gwen. Big fat yes. Yes, it will.
Well, I nearly punched you right in the face then, Nigel. I'm very
sorry.
sorry.
I'm bleeding. You've punched me. I don't mind, whatever. I suffer for my art when it's
I
things
didn't
like
cut
this.
you.
Huh?
I didn't cut you.
You didn't.
Only through the heart.
Oh, dagger through my heart every time I see you. Right, if you do want to go for this machine, please, please, please. Carla, obviously I know we're preaching to the converted, but anybody that's still got it in the basket, Beverly, Kirsty, Chris, Deborah, Susan, Sue, Miss, all of you lovely people, why do you think people might still be dilling and dallying?
Because
What
it's
would you say to them?
£150, and because for us mere mortals on the normal planet, £150 is a fair whack of money. I totally understand that, and I think that is a really valid point, but I will say this. In the next 3 years, if you're a regular crafter, you're probably going to buy the equivalent of around 6 trimmers or sets of blades to keep your trimmers going, which will account to the same amount of this. The difference is this will still be going. It's a lifetime machine.
What was it Gwen said? This is a game changer.
It's a
Or
game
was it Sharon?
changer.
Somebody said. I think it was Gwen.
Listen, the time that you guys want to really prick your ears up is the time that the demonstrators are really excited and you can see them coming through to buy it. That's when we know. When all the demonstrators go, I need this, that's when we run, and we all do. Because it means we've suddenly got something really valuable for crafting.
Can I say, Carla, thank you to you?
Thanks.
Can I also say thank you to all of our regular customers here at HobbyMaker, but
and all the new ones.
to all of our brand new customers, welcome to HobbyMaker.
Hey.
Maybe you are coming here because one of your friends said to you, do you know what? Ooh, they've got this machine on HobbyMaker. It's the guillotine, it's the cinch stack cutter. You can't get it anywhere else. And they normally have great prices, and you get split pay and things like that as well. Welcome to the family. Don't forget, however you are ordering here at HobbyMaker, you are always going to be paying the low, low price. When we drop prices, you are always guaranteed to pay that low price. And we have split pay as well, which is joyous on many items. Phone lines, free phone telephone
well
number.
Done.
Website, hobbymaker.com, and the app as well. We're back with Chibitronics and more of American Crafts at 3 o'clock. Don't forget to use your discount code on lots of items. Enjoy 20. We'll be back after the break with Pauline from Hunkydory, but don't forget as well, we may have split pay on that show. How does it work here at HobbyMaker? We'll see you later, and this is how. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. And look who's here. Another day, another hairdo, another slice of creativity. It's only, and another brand new launch as well. It's only Auntie Pauline from Hunkydory.
Hello, lovely.
Mwah, how are you?
I'm being a grown-up today. I've got grown-up hair
look
today.
at you. I'm loving it.
It'll never look like this again when I do it.
But every day it's a different hairdo, and with you at the moment, every day a brand new launch
Yeah.
as well. My word, we have got some fabulous things for you this hour. I would say shop ahead. We have got for you what I would call the essentials this hour. You know our fabulous Versus pads, where they are the perfect size for whatever card you do because you cut into it, the trimmy ones. We've got those on this show. We've got some brand new ones for him and for her.
We have.
Which is brilliant. We've also got some great cardstock for you as well that you're going to love, which will bring a bit of the bling. I would say shop ahead. Get onto the website, check out the brand shop, check out the shows. In fact, for the things on this show, click live, and then you go down, you can see today's show deals and coming up on today's show. So if you go coming up on today's show, you go down, you can see the Designer Mirri card that is there. It is bling-tastic.
Isn't it just?
Loving that. We've also got in there as well all of our Trim Me insert pads. We have those for him, for her, and then we've also got our Perfect Versus birthday wishes as well. They are all there. Where do we find all of that? It's on the website. Becky! Yep, the lashes are back on camera. It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Head to that website accordingly. Right, where should we begin this beautiful journey, Auntie Pauline? Cardstock.
I think
that
let's
was a
get
baited question. I wasn't going to give you a choice.
Let's get the bling out first.
Well, look at this. I mean, you see it there, but look, when the light catches it, this is what it's all
gorgeous?
about. Pauline, what weight and how much are we getting?
220.
Nice.
6 designs,
There you go.
5 of each. I've got to get it the right way
You
around.
kept me on tenterhooks then,
I
didn't you,
did.
Pauline?
I
You
did.
did.
I
Kept me
didn't want
hanging on.
to give you the wrong information.
These are the precious metals that we have here. So
They are.
220 GSM, 6 different designs, brand new today. When they're brand new from Hunkydory as well, you know they are exclusive to us here at
Yes.
HobbyMaker. You will not find them anywhere else, even on the Hunkydory website. I
love that.
these. It's kind of like tarnished and
Yeah.
steampunky and a bit grungy.
You imagine running that, that's my favourite.
Yeah, nice.
You imagine running that through an embossing folder and sanding it back.
Oh, distressed and scuffed.
Yeah.
Bit rough around the edges,
Yeah.
Pauline. That's what you like. Look at that. That's just gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
Absolutely gorgeous. So, if we've got 6 designs, and we get how many of each one?
5.
So that's 30 sheets in total
Yeah.
for you here. Does it cut and die cut like a dream? Well,
Yes,
of
it
course it does,
does.
especially if you've got your cinch stack cutter. Look at this. Oh, is that upside down? My first upside down card of the day. I normally do about 20. You can see, look
To
at
be
that.
honest, I think that could possibly be anyway, apart from the sentiment.
Sentiment. But look at that, Pauline. I mean, using it as a background, but also for the
Yeah.
flowers themselves.
It's super blingy.
Just beautiful.
gorgeous.
I will say it's hard to show this off, I think. I mean, obviously we've got a fabulous, I think our cameras are pretty decent. I've no idea. We've got the lovely Becky doing her thing, Adam directing, everything's pretty good. But you can see it's still not that easy to see just how blingy this is.
It helps if we put a little bit of
Thanks, Pauline.
white there.
There you go. Look
It
at
just
that.
makes it light up a little bit.
But it's beautiful, isn't it? The whole idea of this is when the light catches it, all of those colours,
Love
the
that
reds
one.
and the pinks and the
Yeah.
oranges, they come out, don't
And you
they?
can see as well how our Trim Me pads are being used not on it as an insert as well, yes, but as an outsert.
Yeah, you can use them
As a
anywhere on
sentiment,
your card.
as a message.
Maybe you've got some topper collections from Hunkydory as well. Just look how well this will work with... There you go, thanking you.
That's it.
That's somebody's bent that back the wrong way, that's
Yeah.
why. That confused me greatly.
It
There you
did.
go. Let's blame Jimmy, he's not here, but we'll blame him. Look, you can see it. I mean, the base of that card, fabulous. And it kind of correlates there with the lovely sort of steampunky
It does,
element of
yes,
the topper.
Yeah. I think if you are into your steampunk, this is a great selection to have. But again, it's like when we do alcohol inks, and this is like alcohol inks on Mirri, but it's also like weathered metal, rusty metal and things like that.
These will go
and
really well.
precious stones.
With like your inks as well, like your prism inks, you've got
Yeah.
them in those lovely rusts and browns
yeah.
and coppers and terracottas.
These are the kind of designs that takes us ages to do with inks and sprays.
They're quite mixed
etc.
media, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
But look at that.
But it gives that lovely effect.
Just
I love that.
beautiful. Okay, Pauline.
Yep.
I think we need to do something rather special because it's a big day here at HobbyMaker Town today. You've got a new hairdo, we've got new products. It's like, you know, we need to do something. So Adam, Director Adam, will you whip out your big boy? Look, Pauline.
A full 60?
Does that make you happy?
It does,
Please
a full
whip the big
60.
one out for you. Right, you know what they say, Becky?
He never fails to please.
He doesn't. There you go. There you go. Many would disagree, but there you go. Becky, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So we are going to have a fabulous drop on this. Obviously, we don't know where the price will begin because this is a brand new item. 30 sheets. You've got 6 different designs, 5 of each. Jane in the Channel Islands, it's winging its way to you
well
already.
Done,
you are there. We've got Sue in Lincolnshire, brand new crafters coming through as well. Don't forget, if you are brand new, you may have worked out 3 ways to order. Very, very easy. You can either do it via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. That is the best way at the moment, I think. You can order, of course, if you want to as well via the app or the website. Entirely up to you. HobbyMaker.com. Sue, you've gone through as well now in Lincolnshire. Well done to you. So 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those, and then 5 of those. Oh no, hang on. I'm ahead of myself. 5 of those.
Yeah, now you've turned it. You see the different colours that come through as well.
$14.99.
Fantastic.
Are you happy with that, Pauline?
I'm very happy with
Good,
that.
because that's your price.
Thank
I'm glad
you.
you're happy. If you weren't, I'd send you away. $14.99 is your price on that. JM, Jolly Magic, Hunkydory, JMHD 14. Pauline in Wiltshire is there.
Yep.
Fiona, Annette, Elaine, Georgina, brand new crafter as well. Margaret in Cumbria. If you've got any questions, or you're going to tell us, how are you going to be using these? Do you have like a man in mind? Have you got like cards for the nephews or grandsons, something like that? Because I do think these work for all genders, Pauline.
They do. They absolutely do, because it's what you work with them that makes them the gender type that you want. We can floral them up, or we can masculine them down. If you know what I mean. We can make them a stronger feel or a brighter floral feel. They are very
you can
versatile.
make them as glam or as grunge as you want.
Yeah.
There you go. You can make them rock chick. You can make them all a bit like, you know, romantic. Yeah. For flowers, as you said. I mean, look at that one. You can see some die-cut flowers using the cardstock, the metallics, the precious metals as a background. It works incredibly well. It really does. And I do think something like that, I mean, I know what you sort of said, it kind of, you know, you can kind of like make it masculine. I think something like that, immediately for me, I think as a guy or a girl, that's a card for everybody.
Yeah, yeah. I entirely agree, because they are really so versatile.
They really are. I really love these, I've got to say, and you are loving them too. Our board is getting fuller and fuller. I'm going to ask lovely producer Kat, can you pass up some of those samples that are down in the front as well? Because I'd really like to give them a wiggle around, if that's all right, because they are gorgeous. Because like I said, on the cameras, it's quite hard to see, because obviously you've got so many rich colours that react in the light, don't they? So something like that, if you see it from far, you think, OK, what's going on? It's got a bit of a shine on it. And then when you see with the light, you can see it really does come into its own. Look at all those colours coming through, Pauline.
Yeah. And you might notice that the Trim Me inserts that we use there have members of the family on.
Yes, they do, don't they?
So that's what you've got to go on.
I love that, Pauline. So
I like that too. It's very 60s metal dress.
It is. It's also, I think...
You know what I mean.
I do know what you mean, like sort of like chain metal.
And, and the circles.
Yes. Very sort of dancing like that.
Yeah, a little bit of what do you call them with jewellery?
A jump ring.
A jump ring, thank you. Joining them together.
Look at me discussing
You've got your Mary Quant metal.
I think that's quite gladiatorial as well.
Ooh.
Do you know what I mean? It is, isn't it? I quite like
what
that.
did a bit? Ooh,
you like that. So many colours in each one. That's the great thing. Also, don't forget, I mean, these are all multi-directional. So if you wanted to turn it, 90 degrees or whatever, you are going to get different looks. I mean, I know that sounds a bit sort of obvious, but it's true when you have things like this, because some designs you can't turn because the flowers go one way
exactly.
or hearts go one way.
This, you get a totally... It's as if you've used a different design again, just by turning it and getting that, because they're not solid throughout. There's various areas of colour on them, so it does make them look as if you've got more than 5 of the sheets.
I love them, I really do, because I just think they're ones that are a little bit different, aren't they? And that's the great thing about it. If you would like to go for yours, JMHD14 is your item code. Lots of you going for more than one of these, which is brilliant. Elaine in South Yorkshire, you've just gone for 2. Congratulations to you. It's the only place you can get them. If you look elsewhere, other TV channels don't go there, cupboards bare. Go onto the high street, you won't find it there. And you can't even get these on the Hunkydory website, which is good.
Yeah.
But not good enough for this. No. That's all I'm going to say.
HobbyMaker comes first.
It does. And what's the website, Pauline? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com. That's
the one. Well done. HobbyMaker.com is the one. You doubted yourself.
I get terrified every time you say
every
it.
time I just appear, you get terrified. Elizabeth in the West. I'm sorry. Elizabeth in the West Midlands. Gloria, hiya. Teresa in New York. Well done, Teresa, because of course we do ship to America with Hunkydory, which means you can take advantage of our capped shipping and handling for you guys over there. The entire day, midnight to midnight, or you will pay for all of your orders. Yep, all of them, regardless of size, quantity, weight. It's just $14.95. Here in the UK, it's the same premise. It's £4.95 for all of your orders in one day, no matter whether you are ordering via the phone lines, the website, or indeed via the app. It's entirely up to you. Okay, JMHD14 is your item code on that one. That is our first brand new launch of the day. Well, of this show. Would you like another one?
Fantastic. I very much would like
another
one.
buses with you. You wait for one for ages, and then 2 come along at once. Let's have a look. Now, these pads that we've got for you, we've got 5 for you to choose from. I would go for all of them. They're not in a collection, though. They are individual. We start with the first one. This is your birthday wishes that we have for you here. Now, Pauline, something like this. Let me have a look. Where is my birthday wishes? Oh, here we go.
For him? Oh, perfect verses.
Yes, I want birthday wishes.
That's
there it is. We've got about 60 million.
I know.
This is your birthday wishes one that we've got for you.
It's all right. They're so hot off the press that mine have come in loose leaf.
Really?
So I haven't even seen what the cover looks like. So that's why I couldn't tell you which one it was.
There. Birthday wishes, you see.
Yeah.
You've actually got 48 sheets here, but that houses 192 verses because there are 4 on each. Some are gold foil and some. Let's just.
So you get the same ones
in
both gold and silver.
I mean, that's the great thing about these, isn't it? Should we read some, Pauline?
Yeah, let's.
Right, hang on then. I'm going to just, here you go. So take your pick, because you can have a look. There you go. I didn't forget your birthday. I just wanted you to be celebrated twice. I like that. Always humour with you guys. Sending a hug and a smile to make your special day a little sunnier. Then different fonts as well, which is great.
That's what I like.
May this carefully handmade card express just how much you mean to me on this extra special day. And then sending heartfelt love and blessings for a glorious day full of peace and serenity. So we go from the humour through to like the really kind of heartfelt there, Pauline, don't we?
We like to cover as much as we can.
Let's have a look.
And like you say, the
one.
choice of the fonts is lovely.
There you go. Obviously, this is going to be great if you want to die cut around them. If you've got like circular dies or rectangular dies or something. Birthdays
You're
come
preempting
around.
my demo.
Am I? Are you telling me off there, Pauline?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it when you get stern with me. Birthdays come around every year, but friends like you are once in a lifetime. See, the thing is, Pauline, everything I've learned from people like you. So if I say something that you're going to do, it's because you've taught it me in the first place.
Probably.
So really, it's your fault. Let's have a look. You are the gift of my life. I give you my gift of love on your birthday and every day. That's gorgeous.
That is nice, isn't it?
You'd love that if a man said that to you, Pauline, wouldn't you?
How do you know it hasn't?
Well, I'm pretty sure they probably have, not just the one. Today is your birthday. Sit back and have a rest. Here's to hoping your day really is the best.
I like that.
These are fab. Now, obviously, we've got the gold ones as well. So let's have a quick look at the gold one.
So we get the same, but in gold and in silver.
You do. So here's the next ones for you. So you can see.
So you don't even have to pick another pad. You've got them together.
This is everything there for you. But at what price? We will find out in a minute. Wishing you the biggest slice of happiness in the coming year. Happy birthday. One more candle on your cake doesn't age you. It only makes the world a little brighter. That's lovely. I like that. That's lovely. Hip, hip, hooray. It's your birthday. Time to have fun, laugh loud and dance like no one is watching. That's the best way to dance, Pauline.
It is.
Do you do that?
Yeah, because I couldn't be seen in public.
Yeah, I can imagine you in your front room getting down to the Prodigy or something. Do you know what I mean? I can imagine it. Always someone say, string up the bunting and hang the balloons. Today was made to celebrate. Oh, and they've taken it away from me. The incredible person that is you. Thanks. There you go. I'll get that presenter. Right, okay, lots of people coming through for this. Margaret in Kent, Jane, Laura, brand new crafter coming through as well. Teresa in New York, you are there as well. And Elizabeth in Hampshire, lots of you coming for this.
Yeah.
Perfect Verse is always a big seller.
They are, because sometimes people do want an insert with some verse on there. And me, I can't always think and get it printed and everything and think of the right words to say. This, you can more or less do it on the spot.
Well, the thing is, you've got so much scope.
I'll stick it in the card for you, and it's easily done.
There's so much variety as well, isn't there? Because there is a bit of humour, there's a bit of heartfelt. Certain ones maybe have more sort of like serene connotations as well. So you've got something for everybody. Okay, Pauline, shall I get Daddy Adam to do his thing again?
Yes, please.
Ask him to get it out.
Get it out, please, Adam.
Boom, there you go. You were direct. Right, yeah, so we're going to get that clock on. 30 seconds to get that price down. Whatever it drops to, remember, you will be paying the lowest price. So Margaret, Jane, Teresa and Laura, there's no need to worry. You've already checked out, but you will be paying the same low price as everybody else. That is a guarantee. 192 verses. That's incredible. And these work really well, remember, with that metallic cardstock that we showed you just now. If you think about putting them on the front of your card, where's that card that we had? Something like that. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look. What's the price? Here we go. Let's find out that price. £9.99. That works out, Pauline, at 5 pence a verse.
That's what we like. I'm happy with that.
An Auntie Pauline that's happy is a very happy thing in life. So 5p per sentiment.
Yeah,
right, let's get some name. No, never. Please, could you imagine? A day of upsetting you would be a day not worth living. Lots of people coming through for this one. Let's fill that board up with names. Heather, Ellen, Karen, Alison, Tony in Texas. Hello, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Hazel in Greater London for you. And a crafter as well, all coming through. Elizabeth in Hampshire, you just popped up as well. Oh, and Ruth in Hampshire. Big up the Hampshire Massive. There's another card for you showing exactly how you can mix and match your metallic precious metal cardstock and, of course, your perfect verses as well. ROHD 40 is your item code on that one. Those are your perfect verses. Right, up next for you. Let's have a look. Right, let's do for him and for her. Now we have got... We've got two different ones for you here. We've got a silver for the him and then a silver for the her, and then we've got a gold for the him and then a gold for the her.
Yeah, so we've changed to the trimmy pads now.
Well, what we'll do is in the silver we'll do the for her, and then we'll do the for him in the for gold. Right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? There you go. So this is for her in the silver. Now, Pauline, first off, explain this grid on the back here first.
I absolutely love these, and for anybody who has trouble with an insert, and especially a printed insert where you need to cut it down for a smaller card perhaps, and you want to get the printing to remain in the middle. These sheets have got a very delicate grey grid on the back of each one that doesn't show through, so don't worry about that. But it's got everything from, I think it's a 3x3.
Well, do you know what?
Up to an 8x8.
Because this is the thing, because literally, if you wanted to trim this down, you can see them. And the smallest one that we have there, and obviously your sentiment is there, that's right in slap bang in the centre. So when you cut this down...
But you don't have to do just squares.
But it's still going to be in the centre, whether you cut it out in the rectangles or the squares, Pauline,
and it's an 8x8 pad, but you can see the 8x8 actually, you still got to cut it.
And you've got A5.
Because then what you've got is it will fit within an 8x8 card.
All of the card sizes that you see there, and there are what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would say there's a good getting on for like about sort of 8 or 9
You've got landscape and portrait on there. And all the measurements.
Rectangular and square.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. And you can see that you've got all of those with the actual sentiment right slap bang in the centre. Now, these are your foiled sentiments that we have for you here.
These are great because they are family members. Or female family members.
Yeah, it's for her.
Yeah.
So you really are the loveliest daughter, with love's sister thinking of you. You're so special, Grandma. I love my wife, just for you, dearest friend. You are the most delightful niece for my wonderful mum and to a truly fantastic daughter-in-law. I couldn't dream of a better granddaughter, and especially for you, Auntie. There's loads of those, and you've got 4 of each of those. So that means if you want to go for that one, you are going to get in total 40 sheets, and there are 10 different verses or 10 different sentiments, and you get 4 of each particular one, and you can do them in all of those different sizes. $9.99. Now, if you want to go for the silver, it's WAHD 18. So WAHD 18. If you want to go for the gold, so it's exactly the same, but obviously all of the sentiments are in gold. That is ERHD 59 for you there. I'd go for both.
Well, I think you should have both. spending other people's money, as I do, because if you've got a card and the trim and the accent on there is gold, you're going to want the gold sentiment, but you don't always do gold, you change to silver.
That's true.
So to have them both, you've got every eventuality covered.
Now, let's have a look at the gold in the For Him now, because obviously if Pauline's catering for the ladies, we want you to cater for the guys as well.
To the men.
Now, obviously, we're talking about all of the potential men in your life, really. Best wishes, special nephew, to the world's best dad, with love especially for you, Grandad. No one could wish for a better son. You're the best brother ever. Perfect husband just for you. Thinking of you today, Uncle. You're such a wonderful grandson. You've always been my favourite cousin to a great son-in-law. I like that.
Yeah.
See, cousin could be for both sexes, couldn't it?
Yes, it could, yeah.
Now, obviously, I do think as well, if you think about it, what I love about this is you are getting, I mean, let's choose something like that, son-in-law, to a great son-in-law. Isn't it nice that that is a good size as well? Because normally if you go into shops and you try and find a son-in-law card, you can guarantee there's probably a choice of about 3.
Can I make a suggestion
Please
as well
do.
there? Because that can be to the great, cut that off, and a die-cut word of another family member could be die-cut underneath.
You could do one to Adam and just put director.
I could.
Couldn't you?
You are a great director.
To my favourite man in my ear. That's what you could say to Adam, isn't it? You've got your uncle as well in there. Better son, love it. 40 sheets. Don't forget the grid on each and on the back of each and every sheet, so you can cut it down accordingly with perfect accuracy and precision. So you are going to get that foiled sentiment slap bang in the centre. If you want to go for the gold, that is KBHD 20 on that one. If you want for him in the silver, we have that for you as well. Again, brand new and exclusive.
Yep.
That is TXHD 29. There you go. 3 days to order. Best way, I would say, go to the website. Becky?
I think for anybody who struggles about an insert, these are just the perfect choice.
They really are. You get yourself ready for your demo.
Okay.
I'm going to remind you about the website. Becky, all the W's what? There you go, HobbyMaker.com. If you have any questions for Auntie Pauline, do get your... Or Pauline. I keep calling her Auntie Pauline, don't I?
Everybody
And I call Gwen Auntie
does.
Gwen. I'm adopting everybody. Do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Pauline.
Right, okay. I've got my Hunkydory Circles nesting dies.
Nice.
And I've picked out the one I want. And I've got this beautiful, beautiful card. So what I'm going to do is put that down on, let's put it up the top there, up there, that way. And then I want this bit here. So
you're
pop
choosing
that on
which
there.
bit you want.
I am, yeah. And I'm going to run that through my, switch it on, run.
What I think is
Just
lovely
gotta
about
mind I
cardstock
don't
like
knock the
this-
overhead light
Yeah,
on.
please don't. What I think is lovely with cardstock like this as well is it's something a bit different. It's not
It
the
is,
kind of thing
it
that you
is.
have in your collection all the time. So when you've got it, I think you save it for those special cards.
Yeah, yeah. So I've cut myself a nice circle. And what I love about the dies is you get that fabulous edge.
It's like a moon, Pauline. It's like a
Okay.
planet, isn't it? That one
And
there?
then I'm going to use a little bit of tape for this one. I've got the next one down, and I've got for my wonderful mom, and I'm just going to grab a little bit of tape to hold it in place. I've got the biggest roll for the smallest little bit, but here we go. There's
Have
an
you
end
lost
there
your end?
somewhere. I have,
Do you
Nigel.
want me to try and find...
Thank you.
Specs on, so this is-
So I want to just
Hang on, Pauline, and get the specs on, because that's no
pop
good.
that in place on there and then hold it on. So I'm using this in a different way because I'm going to die cut it.
Can I apologise for this riveting piece of TV? There you go, that's just a little bit, Pauline.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to put a little bit on the edge there.
Do you want a bit more?
No, I've got plenty, thank you.
Okay.
And then
I'm
another
gonna
bit
rough
up
your
there.
end so you know where it is.
Okay, thank you. So I'm putting it so that it's not really sticking much to the inside bit. And then we're going to pop that over and we're going to die cut that. So instead of doing just a straightforward insert, we're making something a little bit different.
But that's the thing, isn't it? And of course, with Hunkydory, it's always an angel policy, which means what, people? For people, I can't speak today. Which means what for people, Pauline?
It means you can make and sell as much as you want, whether it be for charity or for your own personal use.
Yes, like
You
craft
can
fairs
do
and
that.
things like that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's pop that off there. Okay, so now we have a lovely foil for our... Now, I know we've got the tape runners on today, so let's get my tape runner out.
We've got a message coming through. This is from
Hi,
Margaret in
Margaret.
Kent. Hello, Margaret. Hunkydory are the best. They are. Their luxury has never changed since the first collection I bought many years ago. Continue the good work. Well, with Pauline in the house, you know it's going to be good. How long have you been out? Are you celebrating nearly a decade at Hunkydory?
9 years.
Yep. Are you going to do something big for your 10th? Your 10th anniversary?
Well, my 10th anniversary coincides with my big birthday year as well, so
Pauline,
I've got both in there.
If that's not an excuse for the management here to have a big old party on air, then I don't know what is.
Well, we've got January for my birthday.
We can have Pauline-shaped balloons, or balloons with your face on it. That would be good. And every balloon could have a different hairdo. That would be good, wouldn't it? I'd like that.
Pauline through the ages.
Yes, could you imagine? Oh, I've got some corking pictures of you through the ages.
I
I'll
know.
be digging those out, Pauline.
I've got one picture, one frame with lots and lots of pictures in. My kids did me for one of my other big birthdays. And the one that you made me do, you always make me do it.
Doesn't narrow it down, Pauline.
No,
Which
okay.
one?
Down with the kids.
Oh, yeah, when you were doing your like Farah thing.
Yeah. So that is in that frame. And I'm like, it's got to come out. It really has got to come out. And I can't bring myself to do it.
No, be proud of your tomfoolery, Pauline.
Right. Nobody can say I'm not up for a laugh.
This is true.
We've had some moments, haven't we?
And we will have many more.
Right. So I believe I've cut this to 13 centimetres square. And then for the next show, I'm doing the In Full Bloom Deco-Large.
Yes, because you're back at 4. It's on the web if you want to shop ahead.
So the pad that goes with it, I love this. I love the snowdrops. But I thought, I don't want to just lay that on. I want to still be able to see this design. So what I did...
Oh, fussy cut.
I cut it all out.
Oh, poor.
And then I put pads on the back. Okay.
Now, all of your foam pads that we got in stock at the moment, and we normally have quite a lot. We have circles, we have black ones, we have white ones, we have strips, we have rectangles, squares. They will all be on the brand shop for Hunkydory on our website. Do check out that brand shop. And remember, even if you are restocking on all of your, your items, the essentials, the ones that you don't really want to pay P&P for, things like your glues and your glitters and your tape pens and your foam pads and stuff like that, all of that comes under one P&P here at HobbyMaker as per. No matter how many orders you check out during a day, I will never tire of saying this. It's $4.95 for the entire day, from midnight to midnight. You can be ordering massive things like that cinch that we had in the last hour.
Yeah.
Or little diddy things like your foam pads, as many times as you like in one day, and it'll be $4.95 for every order.
I mean, that's great, because we never want to buy the essentials.
No.
We always want to buy the pretties.
Foam pads are never going to be sexy, Pauline, can I say that? But they're essential.
Yeah, exactly. Where would we be without them?
Exactly.
Right, so I think I'm on the final one. Yeah, oh, one more.
So fine little bit there.
That's it. Okay, got to do a good job. And then I'm going to just square that up. And then, now if you think you can't get it down in one go, you could always put some blue, but purple, not blue.
Yes, your purple glue sticks.
Yeah, thank you. And then we're going to pop that in the middle there. So now you've got that lovely sheen.
Oh, look at that.
Coming through. So then our fabulous sentiments can now
this is from
go.
Is this for her?
For her.
So it's from our For Her in the silver, I do believe.
Yep.
Yep.
Silver because
Correlates with the front of the
it's
card.
cool colours. So now that, you've got that bit of bling in there and that lovely, lovely super shine of that.
It's nice...
And it's so simple.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I was going to say, it's a nice, easy card, but it looks really effective because I love the fact you've got that correlation of the bling on the front and that precious metal inside as well. That's just one of the sheets that we've used yet. In fact, we haven't used the entire sheet, plus one of the 192 verses and bits and pieces. With the For Hers, how many were in there? for her 40 sheets, wasn't it? And you get 40 sheets. That's one of the 40 that you are going to get in there, which is incredible, Pauline. It really is. If you would like to make cards like this, then details for everything is on the website, so do check it all out. Let's remind you on our Design Mirri card, brand new today. We've had quite a few of these collections before like this, but I've got to say, I think this is a lovely add-on to things that you may already have in your collection, Pauline.
Oh, I do too. I think it's a fabulous set. I mean,
if you put this with like a bold colour, like a black colour, it's going to be perfect, isn't it?
The thing is, people can look at this and think, what am I going to do with it? But you've got to break it down. I mean...
I need a bigger bit of white, Pauline. Have you got a bigger white card?
There
you go.
Have you got... That's it.
There you go. Well, I'm going to have to... There's the first one. There you go. Oh, lovely. That's better. And then you go... I need like another sheet of it, that's what I need. So you can see you're going to get 5 of that particular design. I like that. Look at the colours in there, the rusts and the terracottas and the reds and the sort of chocolates. You've got the toffees. There's lots of sort of like every sort of like brown, family of brown colour there, isn't it? And
a lot like amber.
Yes, all resiny colours.
Yes.
Nice. Then you get 5 of that one. Oh, look, Pauline.
Oh, I mean, that's a glorious sunset.
That's like
all you want is a black... dark moon.
Oh, a silhouette.
Silhouette.
Well, Hunkydory do lovely silhouette dyes.
Yes, they do.
So you do some lovely silhouette bits and pieces. So I think that would be gorgeous.
Yeah. Or a black die cut of a giraffe, or an elephant, and a tree.
I was going to say, I can imagine you and Adam off on holiday on your safari together, staring into the sunset. You've had a
Adam,
day looking at hippos.
You take me to all the best places.
There you go. Yeah. That'll be like That'll be Whipsnade or something. So, what do you know what Adam's going for his next holiday? I don't know what Adam's going for his next holiday.
No.
Guess. Really glam.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mauritius?
Liverpool. He's going to Liverpool, which I love as a city. Can I just
Apparently,
say,
it's supposed to be fabulous.
Liverpool's a great city, but there you go. He's going to Liverpool for his holiday. 3 weeks.
I haven't been there since I was at school.
Look at that. You get 5 of those as well. Well, you might take if you ask nicely. You never know. And then what else have we got? You've got 6. You could look after the kids while you go out.
I went to the Camel Ledge shipyard. That's where I went.
The where?
The Camel Ledge shipyard.
Is this a repeat of the Tenby episode? Because we're not going there, Pauline. If you would like
No, school trip, darling, school trip.
Thank you, well clarified. If you would like to go for these, you get 6 sheets, 6 designs, 5 sheets of each particular one, 30 sheets for you there. Get ready for your next demo, Auntie
Right, okay.
Leslie, Jacqueline, Patricia, that's Trish in Lancashire, you are all there. And brand new crafters coming in as well. Well done to you all. We've got a message from Lisa. Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
I love the insert pad, said Lisa, and for him and her, they just fell into my basket. Boom, best way. Auntie Pauline, your hair looks lovely. It does.
Thank you. It won't look like this again, I promise you.
Every day you come in with your hair done, I always say it looks lovely. You're like, oh, don't like it, don't do this. Well, I can't.
I've had to wait a long time to get my hair sorted. So
that's good.
Yeah, thank you. But
I think the lady doth protest too much.
But yeah, but I had it when you've had it done, it never looks the same when you do it yourself.
Now, I am just spotting as well that Pauline's going to be using some of these are in full bloom. If you are liking the florals that you see in this particular demo, it's all coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's on the website right now, but we will be dropping that price. So obviously, even if you buy it now, you will be paying the low price coming up later.
Right, okay. I'm just thinking, let's just try another one. I'm reaching down just to get this going. I want to show you what I've done. I want to take this bit here.
It reminds me, there's a word I was searching for earlier, and I think I finally got it, and I don't know whether I'm right. Is it verdigris?
Yes.
That when you get that kind of look,
the
that
green,
green and gold, that verdigris.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so what I'm doing, I'm taking some of the decoupage layers. I've got one of the perfect verses I'm going to cut in a little while. And I've got one of the stitch cards, and we're going to use it landscape. Okay, so I've got here, I'm going to switch back to my glue. Okay.
Now
and I've got this lovely, this pink, it's got this gorgeous pink rose colour.
I was going to say, and also it does look quite floral in its design, doesn't it?
And I've cut it to be within the stitch lines. Okay.
Or do you know what? Loads of you going for more than one of these, I will say, and I don't blame you, because, I mean, the designs like this, I mean, look, Joyce in Tyne and Weir has got 5.
Has she
she's got
really?
5 of these now. So she would
She's got good choice.
If she goes for 1 kit, she's going to get 5 sheets of that. She's now going to have 25 sheets of that.
Yep.
Can you imagine? You could do a feature wall in your bedroom. That would be rather nice, wouldn't it? So you're going to get 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of that one there, and then 5 of that as well. Absolutely gorgeous. JMHD14, back to Pauline.
Right, okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm not going to show you the one I've used yet, but I took a piece of, this is one of the other random ones, and the crimper.
Oh, love it.
Right, so this is...
Have you never crimped before, Pauline?
I've never, not live on TV.
Oh, live crimping with Pauline. There's a Channel 5 series right now, isn't
so
it?
there we go. So we start, we get it in.
Because they call it ribbling as well, don't they, apparently?
Do they?
Yes. I remember the first time I saw something like this, and it was called a ribbler.
But I want to show you, that's right, yeah. What I want to show you is how this cardstock can be transformed, right?
Oh, there you go.
Okay. There we go.
Look at that.
Now,
It looks corrugated.
It does. But doesn't it look so different? Now, you imagine that round a vase, round a jar.
Ooh. Paper chains.
Yep, yep. So, you know, it just something even as beautiful as that can look. Let's get a little bit of white, shall we?
Not that bit of white. That's my bit of white.
Oh, that's your bit of white.
That's my specially made bit of white from Cat Juice. Thank you.
So if we look at the colours now in that, it's so lovely.
Pauline, if you didn't have that as a cardstock, you would have to try and do that with what, like alcohol inks, something like that?
Yes.
It would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
It would be fun to try and do, but you
alcohol
can guarantee
inks,
that you're going to
mica
get it.
powders, you know, it's sprays.
I love that.
Right, okay, so what I did, this isn't the same one. This is, if I can do
that
again.
looks like something we should sell on Jewelry Maker.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It does look like, you know,
It's-
nice
yeah,
little bracelet from Jewelry Maker or
Can
something.
you imagine the boxes to put the jewellery in?
Oh,
yeah.
Now you're talking,
So I've
Pauline.
done the same. It's not the same card, but the colours go so well together.
Me too.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is put that on. Now I've got here the black foam strips.
Now, why have you gone for a black one, Pauline?
Because this is dark.
Okay.
And when you hold that up, you won't see white underneath. You'll see the dark. And I've even put them on the flowers. Okay. So we'll add another bit at the end. Get my scissors.
Now, as I mentioned earlier, if you want the black strips, if we have them in stock at the moment, we've not got the black strips, but we do have the black foam pads for you at the moment. If you want to use
you
the
can
standard
use
shape,
those.
you can use those, the square ones. It's good to have the black ones, I will say, because like Pauline says, if you're working with a darker colour, a navy, a petrol blue, a black, brown, something like that, then it's really useful to not have the white ones and to use the black ones because it doesn't jar with it.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll put a pad on the back, and I'm going to use this now to put this across my card, and I think I did about an inch, three-quarters of an inch.
A little wiggle even.
It just gives you something else, you know,
Woggle,
another...
what Scout wears,
A
isn't
woggle,
it?
yeah.
Woggle. Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is take my biggest flowers. You, as my assistant, could
that's me.
do that for me.
Are you just asking me, Pauline?
I'm sort of telling you,
Well,
really, but-
exactly.
Right, and then
Mental note to Adam, this is how she'll treat you in Liverpool. There you go.
what I'm going to do is pop that one there. Going for that one.
There you go. Am I taking them all off, Pauline?
There.
Lovely.
Okay.
Now,
That one
we've got this
here.
decoupage coming up at 4 o'clock because we've got our Deco-Large. It's a large decoupage. It's coming up at 4 o'clock.
And then that on there. I'm trying to do it, different.
Well, I was going to say, you're not doing it sort of on top of each other. You're doing it
no.
a little bit of a coquettish, jaunty angle.
And this is the perfect kind of foil for this. That one's just going under there like so.
Lovely.
There we go.
There you go.
And this one, I've already put the little bit on. This is going, do one with two, that's there. That's the one. I just love these. And I think just having this in the background is so nice. Pop that under there. It almost doesn't matter if they're not in the right place.
And obviously at the moment, if you're just joining us, you're looking at this cardstock in the background and thinking like, okay, it's quite dark, isn't it? But you wait till the light catches it.
And
we
then
will give it a little bit of a wiggle in a moment.
Bumblebee.
And
Bumblebee.
Nice.
And then all we have to do is pick our design. Now you've got a gold accent.
So you're going for the gold. Going for gold.
Yeah. Celebrate being young at heart and the joy of growing older.
See, I think growing with the flowers works well.
I do too. So what we're going to do is just cut that and just show how easy it is.
So whilst you're cutting, can I just show the front of this card then? Because you can now see with that fabulous cardstock and how beautiful does that look. That works so well together. Penelope in North Yorkshire says, good afternoon, Pauline and Nigel. The iridescent colours of that Mirri card is reminiscent of rainbows. Gets my poetic side itching to write a poem. Penelope, you have got 17 minutes to get a poem written and sent to us here at HobbyMaker. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There once was a girl called Pauline. There you go, that's the first line. I don't know, whatever you want, basically. I can imagine that would be quite a saucy limerick, basically, wouldn't it?
Yeah, rather than a poem. Right, okay, so then we're going to just take either the glue or the... I'm not going to mount this up or anything. I'm just going straight in. Okay, so this is the perfect verses on there. But yes, you can add it on to paper, cut it however you want. But that foil, it just goes perfect. And I think that little bit of crimping.
Yes. That crimping is the extra kind of touch, isn't it? I like that a lot. If you want to go for your birthday wishes, that's where that verse came from. ROHD 40, you've got 40 of those pages, actually. In fact, hang on now. Shush, Nigel, you're talking nonsense. You've got 192 verses in gold and in silver. So you're going to get like half and half, aren't you? So it's well worth going for. 192, that's one of them.
Yeah.
Just the one. At 5p a verse. I mean, if you are thinking about selling your cards for charity, I mean, obviously having a verse inside, having a little bit of an extra printed sentiment inside, could add, let's be honest, say 50p to your card. So let's say you could sell that for, I don't know, £3, £3.50, whatever it may be. It's like literally that has cost you 5p inside there. And then all of that beauty on the outside as well. That's coming up at 4, your Deco-Large. This we've got on the show now, of course, our fabulous metallic precious metals. But also, don't forget, Pauline did a little bit of crimping. Check out her crimping. It looks good. Look at you. Queen Crimper, that's what I'm going to call you, the Crimping Queen. It's called a paper crimper, but it actually does card as well. I love it. Ripple it up.
Fabulous.
If you'd like to go for yours, it's really easy to use.
Left or right-handed?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, ambidextrous.
Yes, you can twist either way. You can ribble to your heart's content, crimp in any direction.
And of course, you can do it to that width, like I did a small piece that way, but it will crimp. How many inches is that?
You tell me, Pauline.
That is... 4.5.
Yeah, I would say about 4.5 inches. Yeah.
4.5.
If you would, do you know, you could try and be really kind of like funky and do a double crimp, one way and then one the other. Like a little check. Don't bother, Pauline. Okay. You could do. $9.99. We've got to move on. $9.99 is your price on that one. DOHD 60 is your item code on that one. We've got some more perfect verses for you as well. These are our foiled paper pads from before, from previous shows. Let's start with the pink one that we have. Oh, let's start with the blue one, shall we? Here's the blue one for you. This is the first one that we ever did. This is where it all started back in the day. You've got 21 different verses for you here as well. 24, so not 21. Where did I get that from? You have got 48 sheets here, so you can see you are getting, so what, 48 times 4, that is 192, isn't it? Pauline.
Yes.
Love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out and the rest will follow.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, my darling. The greatest blessing in my life is that you came my way. I love you more each and every day. That's what Adam has tattooed on his thigh about you, I believe, Pauline, isn't it? What else have we got here? Let's have a look. Family are like branches on a tree. We all grow, yet our roots remain as one. Good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there. Again, a real mixture of fonts, which I think is good, Pauline.
Yep.
That's nice, isn't it? That one over there.
Yep.
Wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. You know you're going to chase, don't you, Pauline? So you've got your silver in there as well. So everything that you had in gold, you will have in silver too. $9.99 is your price. JKHD 36 item code on that one. Then we've got pad number 2, which was the pink one. Again, it's silver and foil, completely different verses, but again, the same combination. You're going to get 192 of these, 4 on each page, and you get 24 pages. These are your birthdays, your thank yous, your good lucks, your get well soons, your congratulations, kind of like lots of your classic generics, if you like. You were given this wonderful life because you were strong enough to live it. That's uplifting.
That is very much so.
I like that a lot.
Pop that in a frame and look at it every time you walk past.
See, this is nice as well if somebody's going through a little bit of hardship. One day soon you'll be back on your feet, so sit back and relax until you're feeling upbeat. That's it.
Yeah.
If you're feeling a little bit ill, watch, binge on Selling Sunset till you get better, quite frankly. That's what I say. Or whatever you want to binge on. What would be your binge of choice? What would you be watching? What would it be, Pauline?
I don't know.
I don't know. What would you watch?
I'm not into those...
Isn't there that documentary about the Chippendales? I can imagine you watching that, Pauline. You'd love that, wouldn't you? Or Magic Mike on repeat. There you go. Reminding the you of the evening you went there, Pauline.
Don't give all my secrets.
Well, you've been banned from them, haven't you, after the last time? Let's have a look. What else have we got? It's time for a little bit of cake and a whole lot of fun. You had some cake today, didn't you?
I haven't had it yet, but
have you not?
In between shows, I'm going to have apple and
banana.
Banana cake.
My husband made some cake, so I brought it in. And Adam's had some. Adam's had some.
Oh.
And he's a chef, isn't he? So he knows good cake. Was it good, Adam? Lovely. I should
Is
have
he
thought
a
that.
chef?
What? Adam?
Adam.
Well, he says he is. I have no idea. Is he a director? Who knows? So if you want to go for that pad, of course he is. HD05 is your item code on that one. Oh, hi, Kat. Hi. Do you want to come and say hello? No. Okay. Lovely. What's next, Kat?
The ones I've just handed.
Lovely. And then a demo?
Yes.
Lovely, just so you know.
Okay.
There you go. Right. These next ones for you. These are our trim guides that we've got for you here. These are fab, the Trim Me pads that we have. Now, the first one is Special Moments. Now, did you get both of these? Silver or gold again. So let's go for silver to begin with. These are your sentiments. Again, you know what we said earlier about having the guide in there, the trim guide, and you've got all the different sizes. These are your special moments that you have in here. I hope this card will brighten your day and keep you and help you feel better in every way. To the world, you are a mother. To our family, you are the world. How lovely is that? Good luck. Your new journey is only just beginning. Today is a good day for champagne. Congratulations. Isn't every day a good day for champagne?
Absolutely.
We know. Hashtag drink responsibly. Dad, I know you've... Adam, thank you. Thank you, Adam. Back we go. There you go. I can't thank you. Dad, I know you've loved me as long as you've lived, but I've loved you my whole life. A thank you note from me to you for who you are and what you do. And finally, in memory of a life so beautifully lived and a heart so deeply loved. There you go. That's the silver. If you want to go for that one, ISHD 86. If you want all of that in gold, exactly the same verses, exactly the same configuration. So again, you are going to get all of those across the 42 sheets there. We got more for some reason. If you want to go for that, that is SYHD 71. So SYHD 71, your item code for you there. How many verses do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'd be 6 of each, wouldn't it? Lovely stuff. And that will fit, as it says there, on pretty much any card or any classic sizes. Right, Pauline.
Okay, a very quick demo.
Lovely.
What I've got here is one of the sheets, and I am going to cut it in half. Okay, so we know it's 21, so that is 10 and a half.
It is.
It was when I went to school.
It still is, Pauline.
I'm glad about that. Okay, 10 and a half.
It's one of the few things that hasn't changed since you were at school. There you go.
Right, let's get rid of that. Right, so I'm now going to use my scoreboard because what I want to show you is, I'm going on the centimetre side, is that when you're scoring on Mirri, you want to really score on the back because it's a bit slippy slidey and you could go, out of the wrong side.
That makes sense. You don't want to, obviously, if you did do that, you may get a look on the front that you don't want to see.
So I'm going to score through the middle. So to get the middle, what I do is just take it to the very edge of the 30 and score at 15. Okay? And then you want the middle of this, which is 10 and a half. So it's sort of 5 1/4. Look, I'm going to trim it to 10 to make it easier, okay? Round numbers, we're in a hurry. So let's make it 10. And that way I can then do this quicker for you.
If you do want the scoreboard away, you may have heard me taking it off the wall. I was trying to be quiet, Pauline. This is our limited edition Aqua scoreboard, $34.99. You get your bone folder included. That's for it on its own, but if you do want an extra deal, well, we have it with a book as well. One of those fabulous informative books that Hunkydory do so incredibly well. We've got that with the crafting handbook for $44.98. DBHD 17. In fact, you know what? Let's get the price down, Pauline. It's you. Let's have a look. That now means your book's a £5. Loving that. $39.98. This is brilliant as well because you've got the sort of metric and you've got the inches on either side, haven't you?
Yeah. So I've scored it at 5.
You use this every day?
Yes, at 5 at each end. But I'm going to turn it back over onto the inches side because I've got my 0 point there. So what we're going to do is I want to put that on the 0, right? But I want to bring it round. So let's bring that down. And then that on the light shining on it. There we go. So then bring that to where that is. There. Okay, am I on 0 there? There we go. And then I'm going to score that. Yep. And then do it the other way. So 0 again on that line there. Bring that up to my 0, and then score again, and you repeat the other end, right? So 0, and then put my on my nought, and that on my line there, score, and one more. I love doing this because I like doing this for Christmas boxes and decorations.
You can do
but I want you
calendars and things.
Yeah, yeah. But on this cardstock, this looks. Oh, here you go. Looks amazing. So then we fold. We fold. This is what I call the cheese box. And this is like one of the easiest boxes you'll ever make. Okay, and we fold that one.
I always think these boxes look really stylised.
And then we fold that centre. And then we fold those in. We fold those in. One goes over the other. You pierce there and there to hold it together. But look at that. How expensive. We want some...
That needs some funky chocolates inside, doesn't it?
It does.
It's delicious.
You missed those yesterday.
Lovely.
I got them in my crackers.
Some of your artisan chocolate, Pauline, or some homemade shortbread or fudge or something.
Fantastic. But doesn't that look... I mean, that looks like pure precious metals, doesn't it?
It does. See, I would think... Can you imagine 24 of those? Like as an advent calendar.
And if you do, you can make an actual like circle of them with a candle in the middle. For a table decoration. Looks amazing. And then, as I say, all you do is you hold one side, open the other, pierce your hole, and then close it up, open that side, and pierce your hole there. Ribbon through, Bob's your uncle. And I think that, I knew this cardstock would just be the business.
And also, can we say, like, if you look at the edge as well, look, there's no white bit there, there's no cracking there at all.
No.
As ever, the quality of the cardstock when it comes to Hunkydory is second to none.
Very important,
I love it, Pauline.
Very important.
Let's remind you of the cardstock that Pauline has used there, of course. It is brand new. We've got 5 brand new launches on this show that you will not find anywhere else, just here on HobbyMaker. And not even on the Hunkydory website.
No, not yet, no.
This is your first sheet. You are going to get 6 of each particular design. So you are 6 designs, sorry, 5 of each particular one. So this is the first one you get there. Pauline, I love this. This is one of our favourites. It's almost a bit like sort of scuffed floorboards or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very New York loft.
Yes, that's more romantic than scuffed floorboards, isn't it?
You imagine that on the floor.
Yes, that'd be nice. Actually, I can imagine that. Yeah, would you say New York loft in the what do they call it? The meat district.
Yeah.
The meat packing district in New York. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Where you've got like metal pipe work inside, and iron girders.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
There's you and Adam on
That's
safari.
it. That's us.
Serengeti sunset.
Yeah.
That's you
Yeah,
two
that's
together.
perfect.
Absolutely. You girl can dream, Pauline. You got this one as well. That's rather
Love
fabulous.
that. Love that.
Love that. And then you are going to get...
That's the one we've
imagery.
just used, yeah.
Lovely. So we use that for the box. Then we've got this one as well. Love that, the black and the silver.
Yeah, I'm going to demo that one later.
That's lovely. It's almost like sort of like, you know, what are those things that they call it, like ink spots or whatever?
Yeah, what I love as well, there's these dots on it as if something's been dropped on and it's fizzed.
Yes.
I left that.
They look a bit scientific, like
Yes,
a chemical
yeah.
reaction, don't they?
And that's the one we used with the florals, which...
$14.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. JMHD 14 is your item code. Now, Pauline, how do you fancy a poem?
Oh,
Do you remember the lovely lady that emailed
she's
in earlier?
done it.
Yes. We got a poem and we've got a limerick as well. So
Wow.
let's have a look. So let's go for the limerick to begin with. This is from Sandra in Huntington. There once was a lady called Pauline who couldn't remember where she'd been. She went to the shop with a hippity hop, never again to be seen. That's fabulous. Love that. And actually
well
quite true.
done. I love that. It's very
Pauline's had
true.
a sherry. She never
I
found
have
her way home.
no idea where I'm going.
No, it's true. isn't
Point
it?
me in a direction and I'm
You
gone.
end up wandering around in a car park somewhere, Pauline, don't you?
Yes.
Let's have a look now. This is from Penelope, who says, iridescent rainbow colours refract delight. Pauline creates a masterpiece, a floral shimmering design. She creates magic, creates such beauty, a joy to see and behold. I'm glad I get to see her makes. Something special is always near. She reaches for her crafting tools, the summer sunshine etched in her heart, together with the sunshine creations flow that swirl and eddy lifting the soul to greater heights. But in her heart with crafting, the sunshine never fades. That's beautiful.
I've gone all goosey.
Oh, hello.
That is
Do you
so
want it printed out,
lovely.
Pauline? You can have that in a frame on the wall.
That is, yes, please.
Or, do you know what? Adam's latest tattoo, inner thigh. That. Or
Wow.
Ode to Pauline.
Are you up for
Can you
that
imagine
one,
that?
Adam?
Make it happen.
Thank you so much. That was really lovely.
Thank you to Sandra. Thank you to Penelope. Loving that. I love a bit of creativity on that front as well. Because that's crafting, isn't it?
that's so
Crafting
nice,
words.
yeah.
Which is brilliant. Pauline's back at 4. What do we got then?
Deco-Large in bloom.
That's the one.
Let's
Yeah, we
think
got
about it.
Deco-Large. If anyone can Deco-Large, it's our Pauline Wheeler. We'll see you at 4 with that, but I'm back with Carla after the break. There's nowhere to control it. We're totally chibotronic. We will see you then. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a good day. We're going to make that day even better. We certainly are, because look, we are celebrating American Craft's birthday at the moment with the biggest birthday card ever over here. But also we've got this fabulous code that you guys are using. All of the items on this show, they are applicable for this code, and lots of other items as well that you can find on the website, of course, hobbymaker.com. It has to be American Crafts items, and it's only today because the birthday ran from yesterday and to today. So the code is ENJOY20, ENJOY20. If you do that via the phone lines, the website, or of course the app, whatever the price goes to on the screen, whatever the price says on the website, you will then get a further 20% off that, but you have to use the code. And once you've used it once, it will work for all of your American Crafts items throughout the day as well. Some exclusions will apply, so you can check out the T's and C's on the website. Now this hour, making a welcome return, we've got Chibitronics, and you might think, what is Chibitronics? Well, have a look at this. Take a look at these candles here. Take a look at the flames at the top. They look good, don't they? With Chibitronics, I can't say it. With Chibitronics, look, you can do, push me, look, you can do that. Can you see them light up? Look how cute that is. Can we dim the lights slightly? Would that be possible? There you go. Oh, not slightly.
Oh, all or nothing.
There you go. Hello.
Slightly sinister now.
That's a bit weird, isn't it? Do the lights back up, because otherwise Carla might run off. Because Carla's here, everybody, as well.
Hi.
Lovely Carla, which is brilliant. There she is. Chibitronics, Carla. Now,
I love them. These are one of my favourites.
Well, we launched this last year, 2023. Then they came, that was for the birthday, and then they came back like in November last year, and then they sold out. And then we had them again in June this year, and pretty much they disappeared again. This is the first time we've had them back since then. All of the items on this show, we are going to keep at the launch prices as well. They are all on the website. So if you want to shop ahead, Kat, what's the website? All the W's word. HobbyMaker.com. That's where you will find all of your Chibitronic action. So Carla,
yes,
explain to me what Chibitronic actually is.
A Chibitronic it's a little bit of science, which I am totally the wrong person to be telling you anything about that, but it works and it's really easy. Now, the joy of these for crafting, let's discuss that first, because we're crafters and we want to know why. If I want to make a card, I can light it up by putting a little set of LED lights in, and it'll look very pretty, thank you very much. However, if I want to light up something specific, that becomes more difficult. Chibitronics allow you to pop those lights wherever you want when you're making your cards. And that means you can have as many as you want, you can have as few as you want, and you can literally put them anywhere. So if you want to do Rudolph's nose, for instance, I've got an example there, you can just put a light behind his nose, that's absolutely fine. And the battery will work, and you can do all of the things and make the card, and it comes with all of the foam tape, so you can raise everything up to how you need it, and everything's there. But then it gets really exciting because you can start to really play. Now, if you go onto the Chibitronics website, you can download. I brought them with me because I can't always remember the things because my brain does not work. You have got 1 light, you've got 2 lights, you've got instructions for all kinds of things. Now, if you then go onto the YouTubes and onto the Googlies and start typing in things like card circuit lights, which sounds very, technical, and it really isn't. It's so easy. Wait till we get going with it. But if you put in circuit lighting, listen, the stuff you can do is insane. It's ace. And all of the stuff that you need is here. But it's so great for crafting because suddenly I can make a Christmas tree and I can put a little light on each stem, on each, part of the Christmas tree itself. Instead of just lighting up the whole thing, I can do the little individuals, and it's really, really cute and really easy.
You can have the lights be like that. That's what I love, because like here with the little candles, this stamp design, I don't know whether it was 1 stamp design or like 5 individual stamps to do the candles, but you can see, look, we can light them all up because you can place the lights exactly where you want. We're already getting busy for this one. Now, we are going to take this down to the launch price, and with that code, ENJOY20, we will have the lowest price ever, which is pretty good. Let's remind you what's in the starter kit. So this is what you're getting. In here, you are going to get your 4 battery foams to actually put the sort of batteries into place. You're also going to get in here as well, you have got all of your LED stickers. You get 2 in white, 2 in blue, 2 in yellow, and 2 in pink. You get your 4 battery cards in there as well. You're also going to get your conductive tape, and you will get your foam tape as well. Also, if you are thinking, well, how do I do it, Nigel May? There's a little quick response code there, your QR code. You scan that for tutorial video. There are instructions as well, but there you go. You've got your little QR code there, your tutorial video as well. Now, what is the price on this? Would you like to know? Carla, you look perplexed.
Is that what QR means?
Quick response, yeah, quick response code.
Are you making that up?
No, I'm not. I learned that here. I am not. Can I just say, okay, fact check it, doubting Adam's off again. There are 2 things that have bamboozled me. Like QR, I didn't know what that was, and I didn't know what DL cards. What does it say?
Designer...
Quality what? Oh, Adam, do you know what? Sometimes I forget one.
Designer length card, I know.
No, dimension lengthways. Ask Pauline Wheeler.
It's design.
She said dimension lengthways. Do we not trust her?
It's designer length.
Had she been on the sherry? Anyway, who cares? Anyway, QR code is on there as well. Your price is $19.99, but everybody... Oh, hang on. That wasn't the launch price, if I remember rightly. Let's get that down, shall we not? Crashing down. Let's Chibitronic it down, yes.
They're such good value, these.
$14.99, but Carla, with the code ENJOY20, if you pop that in, that's going to be $11.99. And that's not just like use once and it's done. Oh no, that applies to your baskets all day long for your American crafts. To quote Adam, damn, I'm right, as in me. Yes, it's quick response, thanking you. There you go. Talk about that in bed tonight, Adam. Right, if you want to go for this one, we are so busy. Sharon, Janet, Debbie, Medina, Hiya, Janice, Pauline, you're all going for this. Terry, Eileen, we've got this here ready to send out to you. So literally... it's going to be with you in a short few days. Lighting up things, perfect for Christmas, I feel. When it sells out, when it's gone, it's gone. We don't know when it will be back. So if you do want to literally get this, now is the time to go for it. If you're thinking, how do I know to push as well? Look, you get little things like that, your little push here and stuff. So you know exactly
it's so cute.
It is, though, isn't it? It just makes things different.
Well, it makes things different. Also, for crafters, it makes it just, it's useful, right? Because if you've got to use a whole strip of LEDs and you only need 1 light, that means you've got to snip the LED, so you've got the battery pack and then your first LED light. You've got to somehow find a place for your battery pack to go. You've got to run the wire so that it doesn't interfere, and then you've got to find that point. It's just annoying. And then you've lost the rest of your LED lights as well, whereas this, we're only using the amount that we need. And you can use it, you can put them wherever you want. That's the whole point. The other thing with Chibitronics, and I think this is really important, so I'll state it right from the beginning, if you go on to, again, the Googlies and type in Chibitronics, there's a world. There is a world, and they've got a whole section on their website that's devoted to crafters. And there's so much education on there. And no, it's not made for craft originally. These are like a science thing, and they're used with kids. The great thing is they're used with kids a lot in school, which means I can use them. Yeah, absolutely, go for showing the website. There's so much inspiration, and they've got a full thing. There you go. They've got a full thing for craft on there. Even though there's also stuff on there for education for kids. So if you've got grandkids, if you've got children, and you'd like to get them into making circuit boards, which sounds scary, but it's not at all. It's all there for them. Everything you need is on that website, which helps when you've got me trying to explain things. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
They really are. Now, I know we had a question, I think, saying how many lights do you actually get in the thing itself? Well, there's little LED stickers that are the things that light up.
Yeah.
You are getting 2 of the white, 2 of the blue, 2 of the yellow, and 2 of the pink in here. So there are 8 ready to go.
And they're labelled.
And that you can put them in any order you like. If you want to do like 4 sets of 2 or 8 individual, it's entirely up to you. If you want to go for that one, $11.99 if you use your code, Enjoy20. That's the code that you need to use today. So use that code, well, I would say wisely. No, just use it. You can use it all day long, which is brilliant. FD4651 is your item code on that one. More Chibitronics things on the website, but right now, who needs a QR code when you can just do Carla? Over to Carla for some inspiration.
Do you want to
Carla. So that sounds weird, doesn't it? When you just go to Carla, I meant to say.
Hanging you.
There you go. That was a quick response, wasn't it?
We're still selling Chibitronics for anybody who's got a different idea at home right now. Right, let's have a look at what we're talking about. Kat, when did we last come to where with the chibis?
June.
June. What are we now?
October.
When did we do it before June? Because I don't think it was me in
November last year. Was it October last year?
Okay, so that's when I made these then, because these were the Christmas ones. So these are a year old. And look at him. And then they're still lighting up. He's got 2, 1 in each eye. And then this one has got 3 for each monster's eyes. That's a year later.
Love that.
Okay, because we're using standard batteries, so they work really, really well. Now, what we've also got then is when we start to get into complex shapes, and they're not complex to make, and they just look pretty clever. Now, what I've got here, I've got a raw one to show you how exactly what it looks like. It's all scribbled on with my ridiculous handwriting. But you can see where we've got the positive and negative, so it's really easy. So you can see that I've got here, right? You see this line that I've got of tape. It runs underneath my battery and it comes down, and that's a separate piece. I've got a piece that goes over my battery and across, and the other ones are connected. Now, nothing's lit up, okay? The battery's over here, but this tape will conduct. So when I press, can you see it lighting?
Yes.
So now I can start making really complex cards. Now, the first time we ever launched this, I had made this one. This one is not lighting up so well. It's too old now, but it was brilliant at the time. And I've got the music notes, so you can't see it unless it's dark. And we're not going to mess about with that. But they all go underneath. And as you sing the song, you can see the little lights shining underneath, and it's super, super cute. I don't think you'll catch it on the light. I can see it. It's still there, but you might not be. Can you see them?
Yeah, we've got it. Lovely.
So basically, as you run through, it plays as they light to the music. So you can do these with loads of different things. Now, if you're making a carnation card and you want to make the eyes of the mice light up, don't do that, it would be evil. But if you do, then that's absolutely something you can do. You can do, if Pauline's been doing her crackers this morning, if you want to, no, she was doing the crackers yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
If you want to make those light up, absolutely go for it. It's because it's anything. That's the whole point. It's anything that you can use LEDs for, and you can get it to light up. The great thing is, the batteries are replaceable. Now, if you're using that on a card, probably not going to think about it. However, if you're using it on home decor projects, really nice then, right? Really nice to be able to do it, because there's all these little things that you can do to press. So if you're somebody who makes paper autonomer and stuff like that, automata and stuff like that, you can just replace your batteries. So it's really, really easy. Is it difficult to put them together? No. If children can do it, I can do it.
Well, you will prove that in a moment.
Well, I hope, Nigel.
We are getting busy for this. People are multi-buying as well. I don't blame you. Well done to Terry in Essex, Karen in County Londonderry. If anybody has made anything for these, Phil, because I'll be honest, this is my first time chibitronicking. I've never seen it before. I'm very excited about this. So if you do want to send something in, show me what you made. We've got some reviews from last time they were on as well, but we'd love to see what you have made. So if you want to email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Carla and I are quite nosy, aren't we?
Yeah, well, it's also, I just think there's more value in you telling us that they're easy to use, because you're telling the other people at home, rather than, we're paid to stand here and sell stuff. That's our job, right? So the point being is, we're going to tell you it's amazing, we're going to do all of that. I think it is amazing, and that's why I do it. But, you know, Nigel's paid to be here. He has to say the good things. But you saying it, that means something else, because that means it's true. Essentially, right?
Am I supposed to be paid to be here?
Yeah, did they not pay you?
No, I just come in.
Yeah, but did they give you the coffee? Because that was the payment they were talking about.
Ah, the coffee machine is all. That makes sense.
Sorry, Nigel.
Message from Susan in Devon. So good and easy to use. Very pleased with the result when I use them. Susan, thank you very much. Let's see them in action. Back to Carla.
So let's have a talk about how they do. And I'll bring this in so you can see it and you can work out what I'm doing. Because obviously I waffle ridiculous amounts. Also, it helps me work out what I'm doing. Right, can you see it on the overhead? Can you see the instructions? So what we're looking at is a positive and a negative, and we need it to connect, but we need them to not touch, because if they touch, you're going to ruin the circuit. You've got to have the battery in between them, right? So you can see here, I've got 3 chibbies. Okay, so I've got them lined up. Now, I don't have to have them lined up. I can go in any direction that I want, so long as I've got a positive and a negative. So what that means is I've got this tape that sits here, right? So it's an adhesive tape. So if I run this tape, let's follow the instructions that are on here.
And we do have that on the show. I'll show you that after the demo.
So if I run my tape,
there anyway, don't you?
And then I run it and I turn it, you can turn it really easily. So if I just turn it. Now I'm going to need something that conducts to the battery. Now when you're looking at this one, I didn't. All I did, because I'm going to show you what you can use, all I did was glue it. I just used a bit of red liner tape and I glued the battery to the cardstock. So don't think that you've got to go the extra, mile for it. But what I have got are these little cards, and you'll get these in your starter pack. You'll get a couple of them. So I'm just going to take the backing off this.
You get 4.
Sticky. There you go. I'm going to take it off because it's sticky, and I'm going to stick it down. All right? Nothing too tricky there, right? And I'm going to close it. I'm going to carry on running my tape across that silver line that's on the front of here. And it's absolutely giving me that instruction. I'm then going to open it, and I'm going to run it. Okay? So I'm going to stop there. I'm going to find some scissors, which I stole when I was here last time. And then I've got this. Do you need different scissors? Just don't use stolen ones like I did. It's like like a fabric almost. Now, what I need to do is make sure I'm not going too deep here. So I've got to make sure that my tape is not wider than my sticker. You can buy stencils that are the same size as the chibbies if you want to. That's something that you can do. To be honest, I usually draw mine out, but I know they've got to be pretty close, and that's fine by me. So let's do it this way. And lay that down. And all we're doing is following the route, really. I need it to go over the card that way. And then I need it to come down here, and it's going to fit in here. But I need it to have the battery as well, okay? So my battery's going to be located. And it's all about getting everything to work at the same time. So if I want my battery to be seated in that, I'm going to have something to seat it in, right? So I've got a little thing here, and this is how it stays in your card so easily. How cute is this? It would have been a fun science lesson at school, but my science lessons were nothing like this, unfortunately. So I'm going to place that just inside, and I'm going to be able to put my battery now into... It's Nigel just like, look what is happening. So I can put this into here, and my negative is in. So I've got my positive, and I've got my negative, and everything's running together. And I need to put my battery just inside, that's the wrong way around, just inside there, okay? And that's going to close it. Now, I haven't got any lights. I've got nothing to work on that circuit right now. So now I've got to add those adhesive stickers. So I'm just going to pull these off. We'll put one on to start. And let's hope it works.
20% of the stock is gone. It is, I've got to say, it is quite captivating to watch, because it's one of those things. It's like you kind of think, I know they say, like, I'm really quite, normally I'd be like, don't talk to the gallery and all of that, but no, I was just letting them do it, because I was quite happy to watch what was going on here, because it is a bit like a science lesson. But the fun thing with this is, you're going to get a really great wowzer of an end product.
If I've done it right, because...
Well, let's hope you have.
Well, my light's not lighting, Nige.
Oh.
Let me just look at this. Which way have I put my battery? You've got to get your positive and your negative the right way around.
I should have remained silent.
You should have remained silent, Nige. Oh, look at that. That's a complex one. Look at all the fun we can have. Right, let me just find the one. You see how you've got your positive and your negative here? Can you see the red going down?
Yeah.
And you can see the blue. You see the points on here? They've got to touch. You've got to have them touching. And if they don't, it won't work properly. And then you've got to have your positive and your negative. And I've done something weird with the battery here. Oh, I tell you what I might have done. Let's just see if the battery actually works, because that could be something.
Is it an old battery?
They're all really old.
Ah.
No, Liam hasn't given me any new stock. So these are from last year.
OK, well, 20% of our stock is gone. Shall I see if there's a new one in here?
There you go. See, I did do it right. My battery had run out. Can I just show you? Look, I had done it right. My battery had run out.
It's working. Hurrah.
So, now, if that's the case, and I want to do, some extra points on this, and I'm doing, say, a Christmas tree that's going down, or I want a line that's going down. Look, here you go. I made a card with a fairy in her fairy house, and when you pass the fairy, when you press the fairy, the lights came on in the windows. Granddaughter loved it.
That's gorgeous.
Because you can do so much with them. They're so expressive and wonderful. And the fact that you've got this little interactive piece on a card. So I've put one down, but here's the joy then. I can start adding more lights to it. Now you're going to get 2 of each colour. The little lights, the little stickies that I'm using here, they've just got an adhesive tape on, and you just pull them down. They actually have a tiny little letter on them which tells you which colour you're using.
So basically when it says like 2 are white, 2 are blue, 2 are yellow, 2 are pink, that's the colour of the light. When you illuminate, it's going to be like a pink light.
How close are your skills for getting close to the Dewberry Firkin, Adam?
You got Michaela on the camera. She's really good.
I need... Right. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. Can you see the W's? Yeah, that's white. If it said R, it would be red. If it said pink, it would be, if it was a P, it would be pink.
That's the colour of the light, isn't it?
That's the colour of the light. So that, just to let you know, it tells you on it what colour it is.
If I wanted to say a different colour, like a green light, could I colour the white one with a green pen?
I think we tried this last time. Did it work? It worked, didn't it? Yeah, you can colour it over.
Oh,
so you can change it. So you can actually get it sort of an easier way of doing it just by, I think we used a Sharpie. It's a long time and my memory's not very good, but I think we used a Sharpie, and a lot has happened since then, and it changes the colour of the bulb. But you can buy the other colour bulbs, or you can buy the white ones.
It's a nice idea though, isn't it? Because they're like the Christmas cards. If you wanted like green and red, like Rudolph's nose, red, green for like Holly.
Absolutely right. And it makes a difference. Now, the great thing about this is, while I'm doing these, because I'm not going to do all of these strips, but I'll do some more of them so you can see them. But that's my one with one. I just want to show you something that's a little bit more complicated. Not that we're going to make it. This is a good example, I think. So we'll have a look at that one. And we'll have a look. So we're going to have a look at these 2. Now, this one, slightly more complex, because what we're thinking of in here is terms of the actual light. We're not actually thinking in terms of the kind of placement of it. So if you're looking at it in terms of, you've got a card, and you're going to have a light that sits here, a light that sits here, one that sits here, and one that sits about there, okay? So then you're going to start thinking of what would that be in terms of, you know, what design is going to be on the front of my card. So if you're working that way, it's going to be tricky. So if you're just looking at the instructions, you're going, well, I don't know what that's going to be. What is it? What is it? Is it a diamond? What are we doing? So if you've actually got a design... Let me just pull this in. That actually might already be a thing.
If you're trying to work out where to put stuff, you need to have the design beforehand.
So I'm going to give you a hint. I'm going to give you a little hack. Okay. Now this one's already made, so I've got his nose lit up. Okay, that's fine. But what if I'd have wanted to do his nose and his baubles? All very well me placing those lights down, right? But how do I know it's going to fit with where they are? And actually, there's no obvious way of doing that, so let me help you out. When you're making your card, because you've got to really have foam tape underneath it, and you'll get some foam tape, right? You've got this foam tape that is exactly the same depth as your battery holder. Now, because of that, and you've got to build it with foam, if you're going to make these, it's a tip and a trick. Listen, you don't have to do anything, but this is what I do. Print it really pale. That's going to be on the back piece of my card, okay? And I'm going to actually put my Chibitronics on there. I'm going to run my tape and my little lights on his face. I'm going to glue it down, and I'm going to do that there. Then I'm going to use my foam tape, and then if I've set out where that's going to be, all I'm going to do is put that directly on top, and I know it's going to be absolutely correct because I've set everything else out. So don't put yourself into this kind of thing where you're trying to poke holes in to be able to see where you can do it. One thing you can do if you don't want to waste ink, and I totally get it, not all of us do. Another tip and trick, if you're wanting to be a little bit more, shall we say, thrifty than that. I can't do it because I don't have one here. But what you can do is use a needle. okay? So you're going to punch through just a tiny hole, and it will then punch through to the card. If you've got a needle, that would be great. It will punch through to the card underneath it, and you'll see the holes, and that's where your lights are going to be. And then you're going to run that tape on either side of those holes so that the little lights sit on top of it. So it's super easy, right? That is another alternative. I'm a visual worker. That helps me when I do it in pale, and I can see it. Oh, Kat, you are an absolute legend. Thank you. So if I... Well, that was a bit dramatic, wasn't it?
Fancy. Look at that.
For one.
It's all in the presentation.
That and the maths today. It's been a day. It's been a day. So if I just run a... Hold on. If I put this here and I just run a line, okay, that's going to be the size, say, of my printout, okay? So if that's the size of my printout and I put this here, and it's my image, say that this was my bright image, it doesn't matter which, and I don't want to actually put anything on that, that's going to be my image, so I don't want to mess it. So just take a pin and go, I want one there. You're better if you've got something like a foam mat just underneath. I want one in his eye. Ooh. One in this eye. That seems a bit aggressive, really.
It does seem a little drastic, but, you know,
so
the end result is going to be good, so no pain.
And then, when you take this away, you'll see your tiny pinpricks here. There's one there, one there. You'll see your little pinpricks coming through where you're going to put those lights. So, just, you are not going to be able to see those, of course, because obviously they're pinpricks. So if I just mark them, there's one there, and one there, okay? That perfectly matches here. So let's build that then into the actual lights so you can see where you're going with it. So now that I've got this, all you're going to use is your tape. Isn't it clever?
It is really clever.
So did you think it was going to be this easy?
I'll be honest, I had no idea, because it's like when you said to me during Chibitronics, I was like, well, I've not done the show before, what's it all about? And then Cat Producer was saying it's like creating lights for your cars. And I thought, well, that sounds fabulous. Then when you started talking about circuit boards, I kind of glazed over. But when you see what you can do in a crafty way, and you see Rudolph's nose lighting up, then you think, yes, this is why I can see why so many people have got this and are checking out. Lots of you do have it in your basket, though. I think you are watching Carla at the moment, which is quite wise, but pause and check out your basket so you don't miss out. Over 30% of our stock is gone. Robert in Highland, Vicky in South Yorkshire, Dawn in West Yorkshire, Joanne in Hampshire, who's going for 2. Dawn in West Yorkshire's going for 4. Hello, well done. That's 32
It makes sense,
lights.
well, that price. That's a stupid price. If you've got, what is it if you've got 20% off?
$11.99. I know. That'd be good, wouldn't it? For 32 lights, if you go for 4 of those. Helen in Staffordshire as well, you're going for it. Chris in Bedfordshire, but you all need to check out your baskets. So, back to our, well, the best science lesson ever.
So I'm just bringing this round. I'm just following my lines. You don't have to be neat because it's not going to be seen, right? And that suits me.
Line-wise, it doesn't matter where you go between the 3 dots as long as you go to the dots.
No, you've got to go, you want one on either side of the dots. So I'm working underneath the dots at the minute. I'm just bringing that tape round, following my lines. Try not to pull that, and then bring that through to that end point. That's that one done and sorted.
Bring it back in the centre, Carla, for us, will you?
Oh, sorry, Babs.
There you go, thank you.
There you go. Did I get a bit excited with myself? Right, and then now I'm just going to run this. Hey up, let me find my end. Ah, yeah. Oh, it's exciting. It's exciting. I think I've lost my end.
There you go. Yours will be not unravelled like Carla's.
Just be a sensible human. Don't do all of the things. Where's my end gone, Nigel?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
I've not seen your end for a while.
Nobody has. Right, let's go on with this. And pull this down. So I need them close, right? Because I've got to get those little lights on. So I'm going to work this down. There. And I'm following. Now, I know I want a light on this little red dot. So where I got my pinprick, remember, that would be a pinprick, not necessarily a red dot, but it can be. Down. I'm leaving a gap. I don't want them overlapping because if they touch each other, the circuit will be broken. And so we're always working on the circuit. The most difficult part of chibis, honestly, is just keeping this in check and in control because it's feral. It's a feral tape. Like my children.
It's got a mind of its own.
It does its own thing. I'm just going to pull this round.
I just think it's one of those things that, I mean, you're saying about the kids. I mean, gosh, how much fun would this be with the kids? Let's create a card that lights up. They would love it. Or their own pictures. Can you imagine they create something, drawing in the corner, you want a light up horn? How fabulous.
My kids love these. mainly because they like laughing at me when I'm working with something like that and getting more and more vexed. Right, and I'm going to steal the battery from the one I just did. Theoretically, this should all work just fine. Now, there is a problem, and I can tell you what the problem is before I go any further, and that's that at some points my tape is too far apart. So I've got to make sure it hits both points of that light. Now, here's the thing. If I put this on here, oh, way up, I've got to do the wadgem. There's that.
So these are your battery foams that you get. You get 4 of those in the starter
Yeah,
kit.
they just keep it held. Listen, if you run out of them, listen, you can buy more. Of course you can. You should buy more. Or just use some red liner tape.
I was going to say, can you use something else?
Just use your red liner tape. So I'm going to pop that in there. Now, obviously, that is going to then stick. Now, because I've pulled this off, which was a horrible mistake when you're demonstrating, but the actual right thing to do when you're making your card, because if you take your top adhesive off, obviously it seals the battery. Now, I just need to make sure, obviously, that everything works before I seal it, and that's something that you're going to have to do as well. So let's get some lights on. Can you see where this is wide? So let me show you what is going to be an error, and then we can work from there. Then you're not going to make the same mistakes. So if I take this and let's pull this off.
Over half the stock is now gone, Carla. Busy, busy lines.
Can you see I've got a little gold point here and I've got a little bottom point. I've got a big bottom and a pointy top.
It's been said.
And so I need to always have my big bottoms on the same piece of tape. I need to have my pointy head on the other piece, and they've always got to match. I can't turn them round and have one way and one the other. They've all got to be the same.
They're like little plectrum shapes, aren't they? So
They are.
You have to have them going all the same way.
So I am going to place this here. So I've got my pointy top. It's got to hit the tape. Now, I don't know if that'll work. We're going to find out. You need straight edges, and obviously you can fold it really neatly. I didn't because I'm a ridiculous human and because it's demo. So, what?
Bit to your left.
Which is my left?
Towards me. Thank you. You're too much, Carla. You've gone too far.
Right, getting right on my nerves now.
There you go.
I was never built for tap dancing. Right, let's get this one on here. Hold on. Let me just pull this a little. Right, no, I'll show you. Let's show you. So if I put this on the bottom, let's see if it'll. Oh, it might span.
Yeah, we're all right.
If it wasn't hitting, that's not going to light. I've got to have a point of contact with the bottom and the top.
Which we
How
have.
neat it is, it doesn't matter. But here's the thing. That's going to stick to this bit, but we'll just ignore it for a second. Can you see we're starting to light? Now, can you see there's a problem?
It doesn't do it. Yeah.
Okay, we didn't connect. It's too far apart. So I'm going to remove it. It is you and Adam Cat in the thing in the gallery. Right, let me just... Now, if this goes really, really Pete Tong, not a problem, because you can actually just add more tape on top.
I was going to say, can you put tape over the top?
Yeah, of course you can. As long as it's connecting, right? You need a positive and a negative. But obviously, the more you're twisting it, like I've got a twist here, that might affect the circuit. You just got to go a bit steady and, you know, do it that way. Now, you shouldn't be taking these on and off, I'll be totally honest, because you'll eventually just break that circuit in the light. But all I'm doing is just seeing if I can make that one light up. I think I've broken my sticker, but you can see it's working. It's just a little bit wonky. So now, let me just whack this third one on, because now we should have 2 eyes and a schnozzle for my little reindeer. So let's see if that's big enough. There, and let's see if that's lighting.
Yay!
Yay! Right, so now I can seal this. My battery is ready, so I can conceal it and place it there, okay? Just make sure it's hitting that point. No problem. So it's not neat, is it? It's not like I'm sitting here having to do this with precision, do neat turns. Perfect for me because I'm not a neat crafter, but now I'm going to cover my workings, and that's where it becomes important. I've got foam pads here, foam tape, and you do get this with you, it's an adhesive. Now, I know that my image is going to start there and end there, so I know that I need foam tape between those 2 lines that I drew. I need to also make sure that it's the right width. So my width is quite small, right? So I need to make sure that I've got the right distance here. Obviously, it's going to go under this point. So it's just about measuring out. And obviously, I'm doing it very roughly. So at this point, I'm just going to place some foam tape. I'm going to avoid my Wadgery Doodah tape, although I think, to be honest, it shouldn't matter, but I don't want to break the circuit by accident. So I'm just going to click that. And this.
Loads of you have this in your basket now. Kay in 5, Dawn in West Yorkshire's got 4, Chris in Bedfordshire, you're there as well. Kaz in Berkshire, Lorraine in Lanarkshire. If you want more bits and pieces as well, we've got extra lights, we've got the foam tape for you, the fabric tape, and then we've also got the conductive tape as well. So it's all coming up. I'll take you through all of that after Carla's illuminated us all with her brilliance.
Is it not the cutest science lesson in the world?
It is, absolutely.
I was terrible.
It's not very often that I'm quiet, and I am transfixed by this because I think it's such a nice little idea.
They're so cool.
It's different.
Yeah. Now, obviously, this is going to be cardstock and you're going to make proper cards. This is not... Oh!
Do you know what I love? I mean, the fact is like if you buy little LED lights, you are governed by how many there are because they're all together. So you have to use them all at once. You can't really cut into them, and they have to be in the position or the uniformity where they are, how they come to you.
Well, normally with an LED light, if you're using them for crafts, you've actually got to get rid of most of them because under normal circumstance, you'd use 1 or 2, especially if you wanted to do this. Now, here's the thing. If I'm using a proper LED pack, first of all, I've got to somehow make a hole in the back of my card in order to put the battery pack through, right? Then I've got to feed the LEDs through. I've got to figure out exactly where I want these to be. I've got to feed my wire up, somehow stick them securely to the points that I need, cut off the extra LEDs that I don't need, and then hide that working. This way, I just do what I want to do.
That sounded like a big old faff to me.
It's true, though. That is what you've got to do. Whereas this, I govern it because I just govern it with a bit of tape.
But for me with this, if I want, light up alien eyes, I can have it. If I want to light up horn of a unicorn, I can do. If I want to light up, bobbly bit on a gnome's hat, I can do. Because you can place it exactly where you want.
Exactly where you want. Now, obviously, yours is going to be neater than this, but that is the general gist. So now, when I press it, there's his little eyes and his little Rudolph nose. Did his nose still go a bit funny with that sticker? It might have done. But it's how you place it.
His eyes are lighting up and that pleases me.
So the point being is you can do what you want, when you want, with what you want. What I love about it is when we get to the one I showed you that I did. I don't know if I've got the instructions for it, but it will be on their website. Where's me watching?
What are you looking for? The cards that you did?
The complicated one. No. Let me find it because I want to show you it. It is a really good piece. It's the one that copies the music notes.
Which one? What's it look like?
What's left that way?
Design?
It looks like this, but it's got the tape on it. Hold on, here it is.
There you go.
Sometimes it's hard work being in my head. Sometimes I find being a grown-up really difficult.
I suppose you can't ever take a vacation from your own head, can you?
It's really busy up here as well. Like there's a lot of stuff that happens that's not even real a lot of the time.
That's true.
And there's people that talk. Right, so what we're doing is a complicated one. It's what?
That's the producer and the director, they are there.
No, the other ones.
Ah.
One of them's in prison.
The less annoying ones.
One of them's eating ice cream most of the time.
Nice.
Right, so I've got these here. So you've got this complex circuit board here. Now, the whole point about this one is instead of me pressing a button here and getting all of them lit up, right? Because that's what we're doing. We're pressing something and all of the lights are lighting, right? Great. But if you want to do that thing where you have the run through, where you can make them go individually depending on what you've made, then this is some clever circuitry. So I don't have one thing here that's making all of these light. I can choose which ones I want to light and when.
That's so clever.
That is so blooming clever.
I love that card. Can you show us that card again that you did earlier?
The happy birthday.
Yeah, I
know it's not lighting the best.
Because it's a year ago.
But it is so sweet. So this is that exact circuit board. If I was to pull this to pieces, which I'm not going to do it because I need to keep bringing it out for demo. But if I was, you'd see this exact circuit board in here, okay? So we're talking about your battery being in there. So if I go through for happy birthday, like I say, if I do it this way, you can see it a little more because the lights, can you see them?
Yes.
Happy birthday to you. Ooh, you. Happy birthday to.
There you go.
It's the new lyrics to the song. Happy birthday to.
That's it. Shall I show people what they're getting started?
Show!
Because I'm going to say 60% of the stock has gone already. We're on the lowest ever price thanks to this. Your Enjoy 20 code. Basically, if you use that, you are going to get 20% off pretty much nearly every American Crafts item. There are a few things that are exclusions, like our cinch, stacker cut, and things like that, which we do have on the show if you missed out earlier. But it's like literally that code is going to get you the lowest price, $11.99 once you use that code. Message from Dawn in West Yorkshire. She says, please can you help? I'm trying to check out, but it won't won't take the discount code. Okay, my darling. Phone the call centre. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Even if you're in a little queue, you have to wait a little while. Don't worry, you shouldn't have to wait there, to be honest, because there's no queues at the moment. But yes, they will sort it out for you and sort that code. If you have any issues, tell them Carla and Nigel sent you. They'll sort you out straight away. There you go.
Tell them it's Nigel's fault. That's what I do.
Yeah. What, then the code's not working?
Everything.
Oh, don't say that.
Whatever it is, I'll just
But
be
the
like,
code
it's
is
Nigel's
working.
fault.
It is working. There must just be an issue. Right, let's remind you what's in the starter kit. If you would like to go for this, you are getting all of the following. You get your 8 LED sticker lights. You are going to get 2 in white, 2 in pink, 2 in blue, 2 in yellow. There's pink ones. Can you imagine them draw a red heart for a Valentine's card?
Oh, that would be so sweet.
Gorgeous.
Or if you had a picture of roses and each rose lit up.
Nice. That
would be cute.
beautiful.
Or balloons.
Yes, I would like that. Little balloons or party hats. Or I like
Yes.
the alien eyes before. I love that.
The alien
so you get 8 of those. You're also going to get 4 battery foams to keep things in place, keep your battery in place. You get your conductive tape in there. You're also going to get your foam tape in there as well. Plus you get your little QR code so you can go and check out tutorials and more. So you're not on your own ever with We Are and Chibitronics. FD4651 is your item price on that one. Is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. $14.99 is our launch price. We've got that price down. But with that code, even more of a reduction, which is brilliant. If you used the code yesterday, can you use it again today, says Chris in Greater Manchester? Yes. Heck yes. There are a few exclusions on the code. Check out the T's and C's on the website. I will say if you are after our fabulous cinch stack cutter that we had at 1 o'clock, that's not included. Neither is the replacement blade. But you can see down there, there you go, 20% off as long as you use that code, enjoy20. But only
Please,
for
sir,
today.
can I ask a question?
Of course you can.
Can I get 20% discount off my AC card store?
Yes.
So what would that...
Well, we'll find out in a moment because I'll do that in a moment.
Okay,
Once
sorry.
I've done these. Patience, my friend, patience. Right, so you start to get there. If you want extra lights, let's give you those as well. Do you fancy an extra 24? Of course you do. Colour-wise, they're all white, these ones. So colour them if you want to. If you want to colour them pink or blue or red or green or purple, you can. They should be $19.99, but come on, let's get that price down. We'll match the launch price of a $9.99, so that's half price, but a gentle little tickle again. We'll take it down a little bit further, I feel. Will it not? Oh, I see. No, I don't get the price down. I do it with the code. There you go. VO. I got excited. There you go. VO4690. But with your code, that's going to take it down to $7.99, isn't it? Love it.
Incredible,
Right.
you know.
You don't tickle the price, you tickle your keypad for that one. Next up
$7.99.
for you, let's do our conductive fabric tape for you as well. You've got, I don't know how much you get here. Let's
Loads.
No,
Did you not see the hassles?
12.2 metres, that's what you're going to get here. So you can do a lot of circuitry for that, quite frankly. If you want to go for that one, let's give you the price. $6.99. We are limited stock on that one. $6.99 goes down to $3.99, then take an extra 80p off that. That's going to be, what, £3.19p.
Can I just say, you know the little red piece of tape that you can see where Nigel's holding that with a little face on it? Keep it on.
Why?
Because then this doesn't happen.
Oh, I see. Thanking you.
It feeds it through
Yes.
if you keep it on.
So
I didn't.
Do this, not that. That's what you do. Right, next up for you, we've got our foam adhesive pack as well. You are going to get a lot in here as well. 11 metres you are going to get that. Oh, no, 11 of your strips. Now, also, can I just say, look, this is fab because you're getting all these extra bits in there as well for your foam batteries and things, aren't you? Your little battery foams. They are included too, the little sticky bits in there. If you want to go for those, I think you get 1 roll and then you get 10 of those, if I'm right. $6.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for that one. But again, with your discount, that would take it down to $5.59. If you want to go for that, GK4615. Look, there you go. You get your battery cards in there as well, which is rather cool. So you get 5 of your battery cards. You are going to get your you'll get your LED stickers and you get your conductive tape in there. No, your foam tape in there as well, don't you? So if you want to go for all in one pack, your starter kit is the way to go, isn't it? You guys know all about this because you've gone crazy for this, and I'm not surprised. If you want to go for that one, $11.99 is your price. If you're using your code, enjoy20. Right, Carla, you want American Craft cardstock?
I want to know how much it is. Yeah,
well, let's find out, shall we? Because we've got it all here. There is hang on.
Can you? Okay, Kat. Can I have to start with? Can I have the white?
Oh my gosh, you are going to make me find the right one, are you? You absolutely...
It's there, second in the middle. Second to the bottom in the middle.
Second to the bottom in the middle. That's the neutrals.
No, that's the white.
Oh, there you go. Oh, penultimate. Right, there you go. Here you go. There's the whites, if you want to go for that one. Should be $24.99. Yeah. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price dropped to...
Which is...
We're going to take it down to 19.99, so that's a fifth of the price off. Discount code 15.99.
15.99.
I don't remember doing that lower, I will say, but there you go. And the white always worth going for.
Have we ever done it at 15?
I don't think so. I don't remember it.
I can't remember. I know we've done it at 17.99.
I don't remember it being 15.99.
15.99 on AC cards. That's insane.
Janice has gone for has gone for 3 in North Yorkshire. Joanne in West Sussex, you're in as well. Lily in Cheshire. Victoria in East Lothian. Why AC cardstock?
AC cardstock's the best. Oh, honestly, if you got the stack cutter this morning, that's a joy. AC cardstock is the best in the industry. It's got a really low chalk content, which means it is not going to blunt your blade as quick as other cardstock will do. It is smooth on one side, it is textured on the other side, so you can use one side for stamping, you can use the other for texture detailing, such as the backing for your cards, those kind of things. It's an absolute dream to work with. It is colour core, so if you tear it, it will be coloured right through. It is one of the most divine and sumptuous cards that you can use. Comes in a packaging that it sort of stacks together, so when you put them together, they're absolutely beautiful. If you're buying the colours, they have a little colour code chart on the back of the packaging as well, which tells you which each colour is. And on the front of it, if it's in a colour, it will have an image in it. And on the back, it'll have an asterisk next to every colour that was used on the picture on the front.
I'll show you that when we go through the other ones.
Do you think I've said that before?
Yeah, now and again. So that's the white one if you go for that. If you're going for white, then go for black. Here you go.
I love
your black.
this.
You've got to have your black.
If you own a foil quill, get the black cardstock.
Now, Carla, we had that yesterday.
What, the foil quill?
Quill pens. We had a fabulous deal with Andy yesterday.
It is.
I imagine it's sold out, but do check the website.
Was it the foil quill?
Huh?
Yeah, it's so good on black cardstock.
We had it for, I think it was like $9.99 or something ridiculous.
Yeah, insanity, but it's beautiful.
$19.99 is your price on that one, but with your code, it's $15.99. That's only for today, so don't dilly. If you come back tomorrow and think, oh, I'll give it a try then. No, that code ends at midnight tonight. The 3rd of October, going into the 4th, that's when it will end. There you go. So that's your black if you want to go for that one. Right, let's go for brights. Now, what Carla was saying is you have got a colour guide on the back. So these are the colours that you will get in your brights, which is brilliant. Also, the design that you have on the front, that is using some of the bright colours, and any of those colours that are used, they are the ones that are asterisked and starred on the back.
Aren't they beautiful colours? Look at that. That's my favourite pack.
Love the brights. Well, there you go. If you want to go for that one, it's $15.99 again. Next up for you, the earth tones.
One of the most popular.
Look at these colours as well. They are just... Hang on, here you go. Let's do these colours for you. They are just gorgeous. And they all have that linen texture as well on one side, plus 216 GSM, so great for like your die cutting, if you want to do that with them.
Earth tones and neutrals, that's your two, that's probably the two biggest sellers of AC cardstock in the world.
I like that. You've got all your earthy tones, hence the design on the front of camping. Did you ever do that, Carla? Were you like, Girls Brigade or like Girls Scouts?
Do I look like I would like to camp?
Gingang and all of that when you were younger?
Also, last time I went camping, I literally nearly took off a full finger trying to do a zip. I ended up having to go to the hospital.
She did. It's a miracle you're still in one piece, quite frankly. You may have noticed she has got a broken
few bits.
finger.
I mean, a few bits.
Which has nothing to do with the cinch fabulous guillotine.
Everyone did say that.
I know, of all the days.
It was it's a fracture, it's not a cut.
Next up for you, this is tropical. If you'd like to go for the tropical, look at these colours. You've got key lime and everything in there. Love it. If you'd like to go for that one, again, that would take it down to $15.99. RU4658 is your item code on that. Next up for you, let's have a look at this. It is your winter that we have for you. If you would like to go for the winter, in there you are going to get you can see beautiful colours like your cotton candy, your lilac, your orchid, your blush. Soft, beautiful colours there. Love that. We'll get the details up for that one in a moment.
It's like frozen.
It is, isn't it?
It's like frozen.
Yeah, definitely. And look at that. How lovely is that? With the winter season upon us soon. Because let's be honest.
Really nice for your Christmas card. I like the fact that it's alternative colours for Christmas cards as well, because we do tend to often go for the same.
Yeah.
There's a lot of traditional, isn't there, with the red and the gold, which I love, but really nice to go for those cool tones.
Pinks and purples, please. And our message from Ruby, a nice colourful name. Ruby, I only use this card for making projects on the Brother. Fabulous.
It's so good on your cutting machines because it really is low chalk content, and that chalk really messes with your blades, so it's really good for that.
I know Amy, when she's in with the scan and cut, she uses
only uses American Craft, yeah.
This is always popular, the jewel tones. People love that. It's our most limited today. If you would like to go for these beautiful colours.
Love that one.
Also, I love it when you put these on your shelf and they're all lined up together. They look so cool.
That's in my craft room at the minute. They're just all lined up behind. It's a work of art.
Do you sit there staring at it?
I do stroke them genuinely.
Yes.
And also the other thing that's really, really like unnerving for a lot of people, whenever people come into my house, they're not even crafters. I'll be like, look at my AC cardstock, and they're all like, right? And I'm like, no, you are not appreciating what is in front of you.
I get you, Carla. I'm a bit like that with my vinyl. I'm like, if people come around and be like, look, it's all categorised. And they're like, so? I'm like, I love it. Right, next up for you, here's your neutrals. If you want to go for these, so you've got your chocolates, your clays, your sands, your concretes, your smokes, all of those kind of colours in here as well. Look at this, fabulous. You guys are very savvy. You are shopping ahead of us. You know that it's going to go to $19.99, and then of course it will go down to $15.99 if you use your code ENJOY20 to celebrate American Craft's birthday. Well, be honest, it's not actually their birthday. It's like, because we knew we could get the cinch. No, Liam was saying this, wasn't he? It's like it's not actually their birthday. It's actually,
is it not?
No. But we needed to have an event because basically we wanted to have the cinch go to air on the date that we could have it. Because like today was the first day, so it's like, let's have a birthday, yeah.
Have AC not been in touch going, dudes,
They
do you
didn't know when their birthday was, so they were happy about it. There you go.
It's a really old company, you know, American Craft, really old.
Phone calls have been made.
It's like 100 and odd years old is AC.
Well, there you go.
So they probably don't know when their birthday was.
That's it. That's like pre-Dave Bradford.
It's a bookbinding company.
Yeah.
That's what it started at, as a bookbinding company. So that's why they bring out so many bookbinding stuff.
This is your summer card stock, if you would like to go for this one. Love that. Makes me want to be on holiday right here, right now. That looks fab, doesn't it? And you can see that you've got all of those fabulous colours as well there. So SU4663 is your item code on that one. Finally, last but by no means least, is your primary. If you
How
would like to
gorgeous
go for
are
your
they?
primary.
Look at those on the back. Are we okay to show the back? Look at that.
Yeah, strong colours, Carla.
Aren't they beautiful?
Look at those. I'm loving that.
Also,
Yellow.
you know, you can paint on that as well. You can use watercolours on them, and you can use like acrylic watered down and stuff on them, and it takes paint really, really well as well. I know they're not designed for that, but you can use them really beautifully
I
with
said
that.
last but by no means least. I lied, there's more. We've also got your pastel card stock for you. I didn't realise there was another pile over there. Got so many. This is your pastel. We got the lot. Look at them. There's your pastels there. You can really see that linen texture as well, which I think adds a touch of extra interest.
It's really beautiful. You're using it for mats and layers for cards, so that you've got maybe the smooth on top where you're doing stamping, that kind of thing, and then that gorgeous texture coming through. Because aesthetically, that's really pleasing before you've even started to have that texture coming through. It's also really nice if you're using ink and stuff on it, because it gives it a real grain. It's really pretty. So absolutely go for it that way.
Here's your spring collection. In here, you've got colours such as lagoon and powder. You've got vanilla, canary, lemon, butter, lilac, orchid, flamingo, blush and peach. Some gorgeous colours in here. I mean, these are smile-making colours, aren't they?
They're just, it's a really, it's like a sweet shop, is that pack.
Candy.
It reminds me of a sweet shop.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, don't you? It's got that really sort of, yeah, it's a sweet shop in my head.
I get some of the candy colours. It's like little...
Do you taste colours?
I know what you mean when you say taste colours, like, because I look at colours like that and I immediately think of, do you remember those little plasticky shrimpy things that used to get the...
Oh, I do not like those. They make me bloated.
Do they? Well,
They
don't
bloat
eat
me.
them, Carla.
They bloat me to
Don't
them.
eat them. Well, if you ever buy them, I'll have them.
Okay,
I
also
love
they
them.
squeak in your teeth, and that's never good. That's like mushrooms and
that.
tomatoes.
I don't mind that.
Squeaking.
It's like halloumi or a wine gum. I love
Oh, I
wine
like
gum when it
halloumi.
squeaks in your
That's
teeth.
cheese.
Oh, love it. Last colour. This is your autumn card stock if you'd like to go for this one. So again, perfect time of the year for this. Harvest Festival, Halloween, you've got your pumpkins colours and your greens in there as well, your autumnal leaves, your browns. TB4628 is your item code on that one, $15.99 if you use your code. Right, look at that big old pile. Now, bookbinding, something I know is close to your heart.
Really
and you
gorgeous
said that
little
obviously American Crafts are a bookbinding company, so this is a nice little tie in here.
So-
this is your bookbinding guide. What does it do?
It's so clever. Some of you might already own this. I have been demonstrating this for years. It's such a cool little tool. If you're making signatures for the inside of your journal, signatures being the little stacks of paper that you might have cut with your stack cutter, then you would need to put holes in them so you can stitch them for Coptic stitching. And it's really hard. It's really hard to get them measured up properly. So we brought you a tool. Now, not only does it give you normal Coptic stitching holes for you, it also gives you ones that allow you to do patterned stitching, which is even more difficult to do when you're doing your own signatures, so you can do your covers and you can do all your papers as well, making Coptic stitching really easy. If my memory serves me correctly, you get the tool, you also get your
list? I've got it here.
all your pokey tool.
You get your bookbinding guide, you get your all curved and straight needle, you get your wax thread, your instructions, your Japanese stitching templates, your storage pocket, and you can create books up to 9 inches or 23 centimetres tall and easily pieced through 8 sheets of paper, bookboard and leather.
It's brilliant.
That's fab. It's only been on air once before and we sold hundreds of these, I've got to say. It's back today. $27.99 is our price, but... Oh, hang on. Adam, whip out your big boy. Boom.
Can I just say while you're doing that as well, that I've watched YouTube videos of professional bookbinders who have been using that to get their placement correct. Because it's one of the hardest things to do. That, you just stick a, and it does it.
Okay, so can I just ask, Kat, you said this has been on once before, Producer Kat. The price that is on the screen now, is that what we had it at before? Are we, okay. So we are going to go to a price. And with this code, am I right in thinking that today's price is going to be better than ever? Okay, get your names on the board for this one. We don't have an inexhaustible amount of this. If you want to go for it, grab it now. $27.99 is our starting price on this. Okay, here you come. Valerie, Susan, Jackie, Karen, Mary, you're all coming through. Well, our stock that we have, that is it. After that, who knows? So grab it whilst we've got it. OG4601 is your item code on this one. You get everything you need. And as you said, Carla, it makes bookbinding and takes away those potential problems.
Coptic stitching, honestly, Coptic stitching, getting your holes in Coptic stitching, it's a pain in the bum. It's great and it looks amazing, but let's not romanticise
Carla, let's alleviate your pain in the bum. Let's have a look. Here we go. $14.99.
Ooh, we like that.
But Carla, with your discount code, which only applies for today, it runs out at midnight tonight. Enjoy 20 means it takes down to $11.99. That is your lowest price like ever.
Incredible.
That is
Grab
incredible.
that at that price.
And remember, everything that you are getting there as well, you are going to get, you get your bookbinding guide, you get your all curved and straight needles. You are going to get your wax thread as well to make it nice and easy. You get your instructions, of course, so you're not on your own if you can't remember what Carla said. You get your Japanese stitching templates, your storage pocket included as well. You can easily pierce through 8 sheets of paper, bookboard and leather.
Yeah,
loving that. And you can create books up to 9 inches tall.
The little grey pouch it comes in is gorgeous as well. It's part of a big thing that we did at one stage, and that's one of the elements of it. Just grab it. It's one of those tools that eventually you're going to use.
What, look at the board, Carla. It's as full as an egg.
Yeah, of course.
It really is.
Just grab it. At that price, $11.99, if you're using that 20% code, a stupid price for that. It is supposed to be $27.99. You've got a load of wax thread in there as well. You've got a really good amount, so you're going to make a few books with that. Great price.
With the money that you are saving there, please put some of your AC card stock in there as well. Also, should we grab it? I'm going to come to you.
What are you grabbing?
Can I also say as well, for anybody that didn't get it earlier, there is still some stock left of this. This is not included in the Enjoy 20 deal, though. I am going to say that. No. Neither are the replacement blades. This is the fabulous cinch stack cutter. It's one of those ones, isn't it? The cinch stack cutter. Carla, we've literally got about 30 seconds left.
Best thing that's
people missed out.
Yeah, best thing that's come to the craft industry in years. This is a thick guillotine. It is an industrial machine. We are not talking toys. We are not talking little pretty cutters. We are talking cut through an inch worth of paper, an inch stack of paper, grey board, cardstock, you name it, straight through like butter. And it's easy. It's not like a great pull. It's just a smooth pull through. You cannot go wrong with this.
Check out the 1 o'clock show from today for that. I mean, seriously, it was such a busy show, that one. Lots of our Chibitronics items from this show have now sold out. The starter kit is still available. If you want to check out more on this, check it all out on the website. It's a world launch. You will not find this anywhere else. We've got it on 4 split pays as well. This could be yours today for what I think was like $37.49 if I remember for your split pay, plus your P&P of $4.95 delivered to your door, and you won't get it anywhere else. Carla's back when?
At the time.
The time. Take care. See you then, whenever that may be.
It's today.
It is late today. You made it sound like it wasn't then. You were like, at the time.
It's the time today.
Well, Carla's back later with Rosie, which will be brilliant. I'm going to be back after the break with Auntie Pauline.
We love Auntie Pauline.
We've got Deco-Large, and who does Deco-Large better than anybody, quite frankly?
Pauline Wheeler. Auntie Pauline's the one.
See you after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. We certainly are, so I hope you are as well. My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look who got the animal print memo with me today. It's Pauline Wheeler. Hello, gorgeous lady.
I'm never far from a bit of animal print.
It's true. Well, it brings out the wild animal in you, doesn't it? Which is
Debbie
good.
Robinson's after my coat.
This is true. She is. You're also never far from a good bit of Deco-Large. You like a bit of Deco-Large. For
Absolutely.
people that don't know what Deco-Large is, let's just explain what is Deco-Large.
Okay, think decoupage, which is your layering, and this is on a larger scale, a larger format. So anybody with dexterity problems who thinks they can't manage, can't cope with the smaller pieces, this is in a larger format that's so much easier to use. And also, being in a larger format, it makes a statement.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Because it's larger, it makes more of an immediate wow, doesn't it? That's the great thing with this. I love it. Now, we're going to get not question marks, we get pound signs on the screen for your price. We're not going to tell you the price on this. This is the brand new, so if it's brand new from Hunkydory, it's exclusive. You won't find it anywhere else. This is the brand new in full bloom that we've got for you here. There was a previous one, very popular, that's on the show today, but this is all brand new florals that you've never seen before. People coming in already, which is brilliant. Let's go through it and then we will give you a rather incredible price. So let's talk about our toppers and our sentiments to begin with, because Pauline, these are going to be the focal points, aren't they?
These are our base layers. So these are the layers that A, you can use on their own, but B, what they're meant to be for is to put all your decoupage layers onto. Then you're getting a border, you're getting a choice of sentiments on there. So you're even on some getting corners. So there is a lot, real lot.
Corners, and you get the little ribbon strips here, the sentiments as well. Every sort of possible place where you can get some kind of like die-cut crafty goodness on there. And Hunkydory have put it on.
And not all of these, but a lot of them are more spring, summer type flowers. So you could be getting ahead.
Yes.
For next spring.
But do you know what I think? I'm going to say, I think in general, I think when you have flowers in a collection, you don't really think, oh, I'm going to do that for spring, I'm going to do that for summer.
No.
You just think they're pretty all year round.
They are, and there's some stunners in here, there really is.
Love the variety of shapes as well. I mean, you can see you've got some scalloped edges there, you've got your straight edges there.
Well, the thing is with these, what Hunkydory do, it's quite fantastic, really. There is a die nesting shape that fits every one of these generic shapes.
Correlation, yeah.
Which means that you can die cut an aperture, but not only that, they do boxes and
so
stands to go, so you can make a feature of them.
That's the great thing about this. More people coming through. What we'll do is go through everything, then we'll give you a little time to get on that board, and then we're going to get that price on for you. Now, with each of the images, you are also going to get your fabulous Deco-Large images that you can actually sort of pop these out.
So you're getting 2 of each. So you'll get 2 sheets with the base layers, and you'll get 2 sheets with each sheet is one whole layer, one whole finished
So you've
flower.
got enough to do 2 of each particular flower.
But we do more, don't we?
Do.
We do more.
You spread it far and wide, Pauline. This is only the second time this has been on. It was on
Anne-Marie
launched
it. I think it was Tuesday.
Was it for her birthday when she was in? I think it was.
No,
that
was last week.
Can't remember.
Yeah.
But yes, it was launched this Tuesday, but obviously here it is making its second
magnolia.
appearance today. So you've got all of your die cuts there, your tulips as well, your pansies.
I always think of pansies as Mother's Day.
Yes, I agree. Are those crocuses?
Crocuses,
yeah. You've got little joyful crocuses there, which is fabulous. Then we move on to our backing sheets. Now, these are brilliant. These can be your base card, because obviously good weight on that, 350 GSM. But look at the snippability that you have here. If you want to cut into it, you can do. Here immediately I see sort of like this portion here, this portion here, this portion here.
So you've got your hyacinths on there, And I love that. That is so spring-like.
That's gorgeous.
Camellia.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Anemone.
Anemone. Anemone. You've got your pansies, there's camellias, there's geraniums in here as well. You've got
now, that's either a
cowslip
or
that's cowslip. Or is it primrose?
Or a primrose, one or the other.
That's perfect primrose that you have for you there. There's your crocus, of course, tulips. You've got those in there as well.
Yep.
Oh, now what are they? They're pretty.
Geranium.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. I'm going to use those first.
I love that soft red.
Yes.
It's gorgeous.
It's very, very
Snowdrops.
Now, do you remember in the last show,
Have you still got it?
I
That
used...
demo that you did.
Yes,
with
I
the,
have.
With the precious metals cardstock. And then Pauline cut out, she fussy cut
This was
out
at
one of the toppers.
the book.
Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Goes well. If you like that precious metal cardstock that's in the background, that's on our 2 o'clock show today. So you can check that back.
And
Watch
7
repeat
and
of that.
7 o'clock.
Well, it's back at 7.
Back at 7.
And also it will be repeated again at 10 tonight. There you go. And you can watch overnights. If you're one of those people that gets up in the middle of the night and you fancy a crafty fix, we're on all night long on repeats, aren't we?
Yeah.
Then you've got this one, which is your...
Bluebell?
Yes. No. Is it Bluebell? Yes, beautiful Bluebell. Then you've got that in there as well. Your Magnolia. Gorgeous. Okay, so you get all of those. Now, do we get inserts included? Of course we do. Of course we do. In the Ultimate Collection, you're going to get that. Everything's available individually as well. We can take you through that afterwards, but it is all on the website if you want to check it out. But remember, we will be dropping the price at the minute, but you always pay the lowest price, which is brilliant. Pauline, oh, excuse me. I love, that was a bit of, caught me unawares, that one. Normally flowers make me sneeze when it's like hay fever season, but these aren't even real. They must be that real, they're making me sneeze. Pauline, I love these because, yes, they're inserts, so if you want to add them to your cards, that adds a bit of extra money if you want to sell them. But I just think this is gorgeous for using on the outside of the card as well.
It's just
a
beautiful,
softness. Dare I say it for like sympathy cards?
Yeah, I always say muted or soft focus, and I think that gives it this softer feel that for sympathy would work really well.
Yeah.
I like using the inserts with clear acetate over the top.
Oh, nice.
It's a nice effect.
Lovely. If you do want fancy acetate, like foiled acetate and all sorts of stuff, then Hunkydory are your people.
Or even use them with parchment.
Yes, do check it all out on the Hunkydory brand shop on the website, of course, hobbymaker.com. So that's your inserts we have for you, but there's more. You have to have one of these as well, the little book. These are famed, these are legendary.
Oh, they are, they so are.
They are an essential part of Hunkydory legend, a bit like yourself, Pauline, aren't they? How many do we get in here? 120 sheets to get in here, which is brilliant. And you are going to get...
6 of each.
So that's 20 images, 20 different designs, 6 of each particular one. So great for your decoupage if you want to go decoupage or your Deco-Large.
They are, they really are. And again, we have... You've got some different, the same flowers in different formats. So, like the...
I love the pansies.
Yeah, like the magnolia you saw, it's different to the one on the design, but there is that one as well.
But you have that correlation, but it's not a replication, which is great, isn't it? I love these. I mean, that's the topper that you used earlier, Pauline, to fussy cut around. I mean, that was very brave to do the fussy cutting.
I love that. I'm quite happy with a knife.
There you go. You heard it here first. Don't mess with Pauline on a night out. That's all I'm going to say.
Nice sharp blade and I'm away.
There you go. So if you want to go for the pad on its own, we have that as well. But it is included in the deal.
Yeah.
Now, all of that together, all of those toppers, all of the backing cards, all of that. I mean, look at it. It's all there in full bloom. Isn't it glorious? It really is.
And it really is in full bloom, yeah.
Gorgeous. Whoever displayed that, and I think that's our lovely cat, can I say that looks gorgeous. 44.74. Okay, hang on. I've noticed something a little bit naughty. It's you, Pauline, isn't it?
Is it? What's that?
44.74 should not be on split pay, but for some reason it is. 22.37. Oh, I'm always eagle-eyed on those, Pauline. It shouldn't be, because normally it's 50 quid and over that you get a split pay. Two split pays of 44.74, so that takes down to 22, whatever it was, 22.38 or whatever, 22.37. That is phenomenal value. It really is. It is a complete Angel policy.
Yes.
So with your Deco-Large, if you are making cards for charity, or if you are making cards to get people to your craft store, I think the larger the decoupage, the more easier it is to spot to the passing eye.
Yeah, definitely. And these are crowd pleasers. I mean, the following for decoupage in general is huge. Deco-Large is like a phenomenon. Everybody absolutely loves it.
Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely?
I mean, I did it, Pauline, as well. I mean, something... Oh, hang on, where are we? What's going on with this?
Oh, hang on. These are the other one. These are the previous ones.
Oh, is this the wrong one? I was going to say, I'm not spotted that one.
The wrong set.
Ah, those are the ones from the previous full bloom collection. But not to worry, we'd have that on the show.
We have that
as well.
on the show.
But that gives you a little serving suggestion. What I'm feeling then, Pauline, how about you make something with the new collection
I
for
think
us?
so too.
Lovely stuff. So let's dive on in. What have you got?
We got the geranium. So what I've done, I've taken the backing card and I've used a piece that hasn't got the image on. So I'm keeping that for another card. And I've trimmed it down to a little less than A5 in width, but I've kept the length. I've also got an A5 piece of Mirri. I've chosen gold, but I know we have Mirri on the show.
Yes, we do.
And you could go with an orange or even a blue on this. So what I'm going to do to start off with, I've got my A5 card. Just opened it out at the moment. And we're going to go full on with this. Now, what I'm going to do firstly is show you a full on card as it should be.
Okay.
Okay? Because if you've not seen it before, I do think it's important that you see how they are when they're full on.
That means you're going to show us a bit of variety, Pauline, as well, which
Yeah.
we always love. And all the other bits and pieces that Pauline's using, like her glues and stuff like that, you can find it all on the Hunkydory brand shop on our website, of course. You can find out all of the details there. If you want to go to the website, Michaela, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. She's in fine voice today, loving that.
Right. So you can see what I've done. I've got it the same, but I've got a nice little gold bit at the sides. Different to having it top, but I didn't want to cut the border off.
There's a little gold rim either side.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So then I've taken the base layer and I've put some pads on. That is, again, it could not have pads on. It could go flat. I wanted to bring it away a little
You
bit.
want a bit of dimension. I do think when you're doing Deco-Large, I mean, immediately it's all about the dimension for me. So I think if you can raise it even more with like your foam pads or your silicone or whatever, why wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. The thing is to say, right, okay, silicone glue versus pads. Pads are great. They're something that you can get on with and do quickly. Silicone glue, sometimes you need something to dry before you add the next layer.
Silicone glue does give you a little tiny bit of wiggle time as well, though, doesn't it? Which I like.
Now,
it's horses for courses.
It is, absolutely. But the thing is with silicone glue, you can bend your shapes more
it's true.
and get them in different angles.
As I say, it's up to you, whatever you use. We've got all of that and more on the website, so you can check
Now,
it all out accordingly.
you'd think I was going to go straight in the middle. I'm not.
No problem.
I'm going further up.
There's nothing
I'm
straight
being
in the middle
rogue.
about you.
Absolutely rogue. And then on where this has come out of, we've got a border I could use. We've got a little one there, and we've got "You're so lovely, all the best, wishing you a day full of happiness." And I'm going to go with that big one there, "Wishing you a day full of happiness." And I'm going to go flat with this one because we've got a lot going on.
Yes, because
with
you're
the
going to raise it up
decoupage.
afterwards, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's going to be reaching for the stars afterwards.
So that is going to go down there on that border, like so. And I'm going to show you, I'm going to sort of go full on, but we're going to change a little bit.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm intrigued.
So what you do is you look for your biggest layer, and I've already prepared these by putting them onto my waste sheets.
Very wise.
Okay.
And it also
I'm
saves me,
just
as your willing
checking.
assistant, from having to peel the backings off.
Yeah.
for you.
Oh, yes, I've done you out of a job, haven't I?
I don't mind, Pauline, because it's quite a boring
Okay.
job for me. This is much more
So
fun.
I've gone with my biggest one, and what I'm going to do is take this one and I'm going to put it on there, excuse the top of my head.
You're all right, Pauline.
At least my roots are done.
No, you look good. The hair's on point today. You always look good.
Right, and then we'll go with the next biggest one, and that is the thing, you're coming forward all the time.
You are kind of like the glamour puss of craft, aren't you?
Oh,
Let's be honest.
bless you.
are. You never wander in with a chipped nail or a, you know.
Oh, heaven forbid.
No, exactly. You don't, Pauline. You're always pristine.
Right, and then I think the next one is, let me just check whether it's this one. Right, so what I do is just take, no, it's this one here. You have to make sure.
I don't think there's a day that's gone past when you've been in that Director Adam has not said to me, Pauline is looking mighty fine today. It's like every time, without doubt.
Poor Adam. I do feel for him.
Why?
But
I feel more sorry for his wife, quite frankly.
well, yes, there is. I do feel like an apology letter needs to be sent.
I don't know. Maybe she's quite happy. There you go. Does your wife watch every hour that you direct, Adam? She's never seen a second of HobbyMaker.
I feel relieved.
There you go.
There we go. Now you can see how we're doing on this and how far these are going. Right, next one.
She doesn't actually know what he does.
Does she not?
No, she hasn't got a clue.
She says he leaves the house for the morning.
Yeah,
It's like
comes back.
He's gone.
Yeah, literally not got a clue what her husband does.
Right, so this is the next one, and we are going to go on here. I'm just getting that in the right. I'm hovering to get that in the right. But now, if you want, you can use tweezers.
Okay.
But look at the. I'm just going to show you. Not finished yet.
Look at that.
But look at that.
That does look great.
And I always
let's
think
build it up even more, Pauline.
The great thing about these is if someone has issues with their eyesight,
yes,
they can feel their way on this.
What I think is great about the Deco-Large as well, I mean, because you always do, no matter what your size your decoupage is, it's like you do beautiful sort of flittering of foiling, like a little foil accents.
And
but I do think they're more apparent on the larger projects.
Yeah. Right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of these, but not all of them. Right, so what you're going to do is look. Now you see the white going onto there, so that's how you know where that one's going to go. And then I'm going to take this one, right? And this one is going on there, okay? And then this one, you see, I'm going to bring this down. Instead of putting them on, I'm going to pop this one and then slide that one under. So we're just extending a little bit. Let's put that one up there. And can you see how these will all go on the top, but I've still got some to put on.
It allows you to be flamboyant.
It does, yeah.
And that's right, you can be really lavish and a little bit kind of like decadent, which I love. You don't have to sort of think, oh, I'm going to save that for another project. It's like, no, put it on if you want.
Yeah. But
if
you want to be a bit more frugal,
you can.
You absolutely can.
But I love it that you have the choice to be, you know, really kind of like, you know, lots of flourishes if you want to.
Yeah.
That's the great thing. Whether you want to be flamboyant or frugal, the choice is there for you.
Yeah,
sometimes,
that's it.
If you haven't got enough, then you have to be frugal. But here, you've got so much, you can choose to do what you like with it.
It's, but you know, whatever you choose to do, you've got that.
It's deluxe, I feel.
Yeah,
deluxe decoupage.
You've got that absolute quality every time. That is that one there. Okay. And then we have a couple of leaves.
This is huge. We'll see it from the front in a moment, or we'll turn it to the side so you can see just how many layers. But we are talking about a good, what, 8 here now?
And then this one's going on here. Now, apart from these few, which I think look nice sort of just sweeping down, our card...
Hang on, Pauline. Adam's got a lovely shot lined up, and I can't take it away from him. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I say it was Adam. It was Michaela. Nothing to do with Adam. Look, I mean, how lovely is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I think we're looking at 8 layers there with the base layer. That is a lot of decoupage. Excuse me. Now, obviously, if you're thinking about sending that, I'm thinking a protective box would be nice, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Hunkydory do boxes on the website,
there we go.
I do believe. So do check them all out there as well.
But isn't it pretty?
It's beyond
and
pretty,
I love
Pauline.
the colour.
Excuse me, taking my breath away today. MUHD63 is your item code 4474, under 50 quid, which is why it shouldn't be on a split pay, but for some cheeky, unbeknown reason, it is. 2 split pays take it down to £22 and something else, and 37p, 22.37. Here's some beautiful things that you could be making, because it is a complete angel collection, of course. So this is just divine. I mean, really is absolutely gorgeous. You can see whether you're using the primroses, whether you were using the pansies, whether it's the magnolias, they all look absolutely divine, do they not? I mean, I just think it's gorgeous. If you would like to go for yours today, Don't forget, it is one item number, one price, but you can split it down if you want to. You can order via the phone lines, the website, or indeed via the app. If you want to go to the website, you can check out everything that's on this show and indeed on other Hunkydory shows and indeed in the Hunkydory brand as well. You can check that out at, girls, what is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Now, I've moved over here just to sort of say, look at the size of it. It's colossal. You know, Carla called me earlier a tiny little man. Well, look at it. Alongside this, I am, quite frankly, because you've got all of your toppers. How many sheets of our toppers are we going to be getting? We've got 8 topper sheets there, I do believe. And then you are going to get 2 toppers, massive toppers on each and every one. So you've got enough there to do 16 cards as a minimum, which is fabulous. Then you are going to get all of your decoupage here as well. So all of your die-cut decoupage, Deco-Large. In fact, you know what? You've got more than 8. You've got double the amount, haven't you? You've got 16 sheets of toppers, haven't you? Because you've got 72 sheets in total. I'll break it down for you in a minute. So you've got 12 designs, 2 of each. Yes, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out at the moment. So you've got 12 designs, 2 of each there. You've also got all of your die cuts as well, your Deco-Large die cuts, allowing you to create great dimension like the demo that Pauline just did on your card as well. You've got all of your background cards as well, your base cards, whether you cut into these and use them for something else, entirely up to you, but they're all included as well. Also in this collection, how many of those do we get, by the way? Can I just check? That's in your 72 sheets included, so I think in there you are going to get, I want to say 24, it is 24. Then you've also got your 24 inserts as well. I should know it because it's the standard configuration with these large kits, isn't it? Yeah. You get your 24 as well, so your inserts in there. 12 different designs and 2 of each of those. And then finally, your little book in full bloom. Should do a little flip with you there. Let's have a look. You're getting all of these. 120 sheets. You are going to get, is 120 in here? Yeah, 120 sheets. You get 6 of each of 20 designs. So 20 different designs in there. Now, if you are going for our bundle today, $44.74, it means that you are getting a saving of about £8. Now, if you were to go for the inserts on their own, they would be $7.99. So it means that you are getting your inserts for free, which is brilliant. If you want other things on their own, we have that for you as well. If you want the book on its own, and I would recommend, and I think Auntie P would as well, go for an extra book.
Oh, always.
Thanking you.
Because you can use that with all your leftover bits as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's always going to come in useful. So if you want to go for an extra one of those, $9.99 is your price for that one. Details for that over there. Add it to the collection down there. If you do want more of your cardstock as well, so basically the top 2 layers here, so all of your toppers, all of your Deco-Large die cuts, and all of your fabulous background cards as well. And beautiful foiling on there. You've got everything you need. If you want to go for that, then you can pop that into your basket as well. That's going to be JHHD 86. $34.99 is your price on that. Lots of you going for extra ones of that today. I don't blame you. Always wise. Right, should we go back and see our Auntie P, see what she's up to? I see Debbie Robinson's wandered in as well.
I know.
She got the animal print memo as well. No surprise.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're all wearing animal print today.
We like a little bit of animal.
Well, it's because you're a wild animal of crutch. Do you want to come and say hello, Debs? Come on, come and stick your head in. Right, do you want to do a little demo as well?
Okie dokie.
Look, you're up later, aren't you? What time are you on?
Which microphone am I talking to? Yours? 5 o'clock.
And what you got?
Holographic papers and loads of cardstock.
Beautiful. Off you
and
go.
I'm after Pauline's coat.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Loving that. Lovely. Right, so Debbie's up later, but now it's time for a demo from this one. Pauline?
Okay, so we're going anemone.
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 Do you know how to say it?
No,
do you know the best way to say it? What's the opposite of a friend?
An enemy.
An enemy.
Yeah.
There you go. So the opposite of a friend.
It's so
is an
hard.
enemy.
You so want to say anemone.
No, just say an enemy.
An enemy. That's it.
There you go.
That's
Dive
it.
on in.
It has its uses.
Pauline, I love you dearly. Crack on.
He always asks me, I'll stop, and he's like, carry on.
Crack on.
Right, so there's a little bit out of here that I've cut off because I just wanted this border and trim this down. And then I thought, what is going to make this more striking?
Oh, yes.
Black.
Yes.
So black is going to give this a real pop. I've got more top and bottom than I have there, as you can see, but I'm going to move that up to the top, and then I'm going to bring this in down here. But we're going to raise this up. So I need pads again, and I'm going to go this time with the chunky ones. And
So
I
these are
need
the 4mm
my
ones
cutter.
to raise it up even higher.
Yep. These are the, Yep, so I need to just trim my border to 21. Yeah.
Sure.
No, my numbers have just completely gone. 21, of course it's 21. You know when you know?
Yes, but you doubt yourself, and then once you've sowed that seed...
I mean,
it's like,
how many years have I done that?
But we've all done it. Do you not find that sometimes, like with a word, you go to spell it, and you go to write it, and you think it looks wrong?
Oh, yeah.
I have that with the word square. I don't know why, but like sometimes I know how to spell it, and then sometimes when I write it down, it's like, that doesn't look right.
Yeah. And sometimes I think, is that a B or a D?
Yeah.
Have I got, and it's like, you know how to spell it.
It's just weird, isn't it? What were you saying, Adam? You forget your postcode. I've had that moment where I forgot my mobile telephone number. Because you know, like normally you can like troop it off the tip of the tongue. It goes on the tip of the tongue all the time, isn't it? But it's like sometimes I'll be halfway through it and think, where am I going with this?
Yeah.
I forget.
I know, it's ridiculous how the brain works, but... Right, so as I say, I'm going to put this to the top. I've got a little bit extra at the bottom. Okay.
See, I was watching this programme, well, Al, my husband, was watching this TV programme about, you know when you sort of like go upstairs in the house and you forget completely what you've gone up for?
Oh, gosh.
The reason that is because if your brain sees a change of scenario or a change of scenery, it kind of forgets what you were thinking about before.
Right.
So it kind of like sort of concentrates on the here and now. So it's almost like because you're going into the bedroom, from the landing or whatever, it forgets what you were thinking about on the landing because it's got new things to look at. Apparently. Either that or my brain's just daft.
Right. I'm always doing that. Right, so these are the same, but I'm just going to add, rather than use another one, so we've got the 4mm. If not, double up.
Yeah, because there's no 4mm in stock at the moment, so if you want to double up on your 2mm, we've got those.
We can't,
everybody
loves them that much.
They like the chunky ones,
and especially,
like you.
I mean, you could do all your deck. You imagine that card that we just did, if you did 4mm on there. It would be huge.
It'd be a skyscraper, wouldn't it? Would touch the sky.
Yeah. So this now is going, I'm going right to the bottom, okay? But it's now like a ledge, yeah? So we come to our flowers. So no base layer.
Okay.
Base layer can then be for another card.
Yeah.
So we're going, and I've picked these out. These are ones that are the whole flower, okay? And then I've put the pads on. I'm going to tuck that.
So like you were saying, not using the normal base, as it were.
Yep.
Using that for another card. But here, because every layer goes together, every layer is foiled, and it has got that consistency with the floral, the floral design, they work beautifully together.
That's right.
Whatever you use.
Another one. So this one's going down this end, and it looks as if they're in a window box.
It does. I was going to say that, Pauline. You took the words out of my mouth.
Yep. This one now. Now this one has got a little bit missing, but the way it is, it doesn't matter.
That's just the way it is.
Okay. A petal could have blown away, but you know, that's fine. So then we are going to do a little bit of decoupage. So with this one, we're going to, oh, hang on. I've got one more that I want to...
There's more.
Yeah. One more I want to put on first. And this one is a second one of this one, right? But I'm going to put that first. Yeah.
Ah, so you're going to bring it forward. So again, it gives it an extra sort of...
Yeah.
Oh, you are going to tuck it in?
And then I'm going to tuck it in. But you could cut it off if you wanted. Okay.
Nice.
You see, so you have got a little bit more on there.
I like that because even though they're in the window box, it's like you've still got that extra layer of dimension.
Yeah, this one's going on here. And I'm letting it overlap. This one is going on this one here. And I'm going to go under with that one. And you see how easy they are.
But I do think, I mean, Hunkydory always give great images. I mean, they're always like real focal points on the card.
Yeah.
If you are going large, then obviously you've got a larger, beautiful focal point, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. This one is this one. I've just realised the petals go on there. And then this one I am going to put on that one there. I've got two little leaves there, but I don't think I need them.
No.
But I have got the bumblebees.
Oh, they've got to go on there, Pauline.
Yeah, So the bumblebees are going to go one there, and then this one is going to come in just around there. It's a nice little angle. Don't need those. And then I didn't ever got sentiments out, have I?
You've got them on your sheet.
No, I haven't. But they are on the sheet, and also your inserts.
Do you know what would be nice, though, if you think about it, with all the sentiments, and also don't forget Hunkydory do great sentiment books as well. Yeah. If you were at a craft fair and you had cards like this done and you left it blank, if somebody said, I want it for Mothering Sunday, I want it for my dad, I want it for retirement, I want it for anniversary, congratulations, get well, whatever, you've got the sentiments there, customise accordingly.
Yeah. But I love that. So you've got, this is how we extend. So now with the base layer, and the other piece of card that I haven't used, you've got another card. So that's an extra one.
I think that's lovely, it really is. $44.74 is your price for this one. Shouldn't be on 2 split pays, but it is. It was on 2 split pays for the launch show, so we've kept it. It's only the second time it's been on. It was on Tuesday when it launched. Here we are Thursday, isn't it? So just a couple of days ago. And we've kept that price. If you want more demos from this, actually, obviously you can watch this show back. But it was on Tuesday at, was it 2 o'clock? I want to say 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock. I'm not sure. 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock it was on. There you go. So you can watch those shows back as well. Right, and 2 split pays. Hurrah. Right. There's loads more on the Hunkydory website as well. If you do want extra tuition and things like that, extra inspiration, extra kind of like, you know, things to get your mojo going. Yeah. You guys give great tutorials, don't you, which is fabulous. Right, let's look at the names on the boards. Well done to the following people. Stephen, Phyllis, Kathleen, Lois, Barbara, Stewart, Linda in the Isle of Bute, Helen in Hampshire. You are all there. You've all checked out. But the following people, would you wank your finger at the camera, Pauline? Pauline's telling you to check out your basket. She is. That's a better bag. Yeah, that was a bit like, hey, Thas.
That was like.
I need at least worse, like Beyonce or something. Yeah, if you are the Beyonce of craft. If you do want to get it checked out, that's the only way to secure your purchase. You need to do it. Angela, Diane, Sandra, Elaine, 2 Elaines. Elaine in the West Midlands, Elaine in Suffolk. Carol in South Yorkshire as well. Karen in the West Midlands. And a craft. Well, 4 lots of new brand new crafters as well, which is very exciting. Hey, Kat's here. Hi. Hi. Going to come and say hello? No. Let's... Never. No. Right. Let's have a look. Now, let's do, to begin with, shall we do our solid, adorable, scoreable to begin with? This is gorgeous. Again, for newbies, adorable, scoreable. We say it like everybody knows. What is adorable, scoreable cardstock?
It's a coated cardstock that when you score it can be folded and it won't have any cracks or creases, just a perfect score line every time.
This is just beautiful. The colours here as well. I mean, this is the Floral Delight. You've got 24 sheets, 12 colours, 2 of each particular one. If you are using this with the In Full Bloom, or indeed anything of a floral nature, it's a gorgeous selection that you have here, Pauline. I mean, to be honest, it's going to work with anything, isn't it?
It will, but the colours have been hand-picked specifically to go with this set. But Adorable Scoreable is such great award-winning cardstock.
It is.
350 and all of that, GSM, bendy ink, which helps to fold.
No cracking in your crease.
No cracking in your crease. No creasing in your crack. It just... where you put that score line, it works every time. It's perfect.
Why did you change that?
I don't know. It just seemed a good idea at the time.
No cracking. Your colours in there, Debbie Robinson's gone now. The colours that you're getting in there are amethyst. You've also got berry red in there as well. Blue steel in there. We've got daffodil in there for you too. Green holiday too. We've also got ivory. We have lime, navy, pink flamingo, which is gorgeous. Rose petal, tangerine, and violet are your colours. All with that bendy ink technology, so you get no cracking in your crease.
Don't.
There you go.
It's perfect, but it does what it says on the tin.
I love you so much.
You know, it's just
smile.
Perfect.
There you go. I know you're pretending you didn't say it now, aren't you? There you go. Now, the 8 colours of your Mirri.
Career. Thank you very much.
Look at these. These are fabulous. You're going to get 2 of each of these colours. We've got some gorgeous colours in here.
Are they fab?
Again, your Mirri card. I mean, it's pretty famed, I would say, in Hunkydory land, isn't it?
It is because it is true Mirri.
Yeah.
A Mirri card cannot be called Mirri unless it is the trademark Mirri.
It's super reflective as well, isn't it? That's the great thing about
That's what's so lovely about it. 220 GSM, which is just nice for your matting and layering, for your die cutting, for your running through your embossing folders.
I love
it.
that.
It is fabulous.
8 colours, you get 2 of each particular colour, so 16 sheets of all. Your colours in here, let's name them for you. You've got blushing pink, you've also got copper blaze, leafy green, lilac shimmer, pastel pink for you, soft blueberries, sunshine shimmer, and faded violet, painted violet, vintage violet, vivid violet. There you go. Sorry. Oh, well, you got flaming echoes. Oh no, that wasn't another colour. There you go. If you would like to go for them, £8.99 is your price on those. HTHD58 is your item code on that. Right. Ribbon. Love these. Now, how many bits of ribbon do we get here? Is it 8?
I think it's 8.
Look at these colours. Gorgeous. Oh, it's 10, Pauline, more.
10 this time.
And you are
because we've got a bigger collection.
This is it. We might need 2 hands. Pauline, would you put a hand out for me, darling? There you go. Let's put them all together so we can line them all up.
Vivid violet.
There you go. Your flaming egg, you got them all in there. There's your colours.
There we
so
go.
You've got 10 different colours, and you are going to get, is it 2 of
2
each?
metres,
2 metres of each
believe.
particular one?
Yeah.
So that's 20 metres in total. For under £10, and that's satin ribbon as well.
It is lovely quality. And again, the colours will be hand-picked for the collection. They are lovely.
And look at these gorgeous colours. We've got cornflower emerald in there. We've got orange in there as well. We've got pale pink, pearl, purple, red, royal blue, shocking pink, and then yellow are your colours. You get all of those in there as well. Love that yellow. It's like a real kind of like zesty lemony yellow, isn't it? Beautiful. £9.99 your price on that FIHD 34. I always think a ribbon on a card. I mean, let's be honest. Let's just, if I...
Oh, yes.
You know the card that you just made, Paul? I mean, it's gorgeous. But imagine if you had a little bow on there or tied it with a ribbon or whatever. Would you go purple? You could do yellow with that if you wanted to. That would be quite nice. Maybe you could go for the green because you've got a little bit of green in there as well. What about pale blue? Would that work? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Oh, that would be work.
I think that one goes really well. That's the one I would choose.
Yeah, that's demure.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've got to say that I favour that. I think that's quite nice, but then it's just me. Horses for courses.
Yeah.
Now, top or bottom? Where would you put it? I know I didn't actually ask you why I was saying top or bottom,
did I? I would put it along here.
You put it at the bottom. See, I'd go top.
Got the bumblebees up there.
No, but I would want to tie it around. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
See, this is it,
Yeah.
spoiled. If you would like to go for it, FIHD 34 for
This is
your
why
ribbons.
we're all so different.
But this is it, share the love, share the craft. It's all about the share. You can get the same kit, you get the same Deco-Large kit, and that you can make a million different cards. Well, I say a million, a lot, I mean, however many. But everybody would make something different, and that's the great thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't forget, you need to check out on all of the items to secure them. If you want to get extras as well, things like foam pads, we'll put all the details up on the screen. They are on this show, so do add them to the mix. And don't think to yourself, like, oh, I'm going to be spending lots of P&P. Let's remind you how that works here at HobbyMaker. 1 day, 1 payment. That's all it is, Pauline. $4.95 for the entire day. From midnight last night, when Pauline was curled up in her bed, I assume you were.
I was,
there you go. Right the way through until midnight tonight, when she may be curled up in another bed. I don't know. Or probably her own still. All of those orders in between for that 24-hour period come under 1 P&P here in the UK at $4.95 no matter where you live. If you are in the States, because we deliver to America with Hunkydory, which is great, then it's 1 capped shipping and handling of $14.95. Again, that's for the entire day, which I think is incredible. I will never, I say this constantly, I will never tire of saying it because I really think it's such a good message. It will never, you know, I will never tire of it. No. Right, so if you want to get your hands on that one, if you want to use your P&P incentive, then please do. Are you back again? No, I'm trying to find something. What should I go to next? What do you want next, Kat? Demo. Oh, demo. Right, lovely. Oh, sorry. I love it because Adam was following you around the studio with his cameras. We're going to try and show you, but she's like the Scarlet Pimpernel. She like hides behind things. There you go. Right, let's have a look.
Okay, we're using the little book. We're using a little bit of the layers.
Okay.
And we are using the cardstock.
So we're going back to our Deco-Large.
Yep. I'm going edge to edge with this piece, and I've cut it where I want it, which leaves me with a lovely border with the magnolia on, and an 8-inch square card. Okay. And then we're going all the way edge to edge on my card. And
so are you a big floral person then? I mean, obviously, like in cards, you love them. But I mean, what about your garden? Have you got like a big garden? Have you not? Window boxes?
I used to be a very big gardener. That doesn't sound right. Very enthusiastic gardener.
But now you haven't got a gardener.
Got a garden.
Do you have like house plants and stuff like that though?
I've got a couple of orchids.
A couple of succulents around the place.
Oh yes, I've got a couple of succulents.
I do love a succulent.
Yep.
They're quite easy, aren't they, succulents?
So I took 2 pieces of the same paper.
Of the magnolia.
And we're going to pop one
so these are
right in the
pad,
top there. They are one right in the top there and one right in the bottom there.
Nice,
okay?
Intriguing.
Doesn't matter which one goes first. They're both going to go down flat. And this is like using these as backing, not the main feature. So, and what I love is that we can do this because you're going to see only a little bit, so it doesn't matter that it's upside down. It doesn't show that way when it's on.
And again, I think because you've got an abundance of choices with this collection, again, if you want to be quite sort of flamboyant, again, to use that word, and use a couple of the sheets just as a background, you can do.
Now, I've taken that sheet, okay, and I've done my magic again.
You've done a bit of paper, what do you call it?
Fussy cutting.
Fussy cutting, I can't think what it's called then, fussy cutting.
And I've taken out the background on there. I use a knife, you can use scissors, it doesn't matter. But what I've done, I've put them on the thick pads again. You can put them on double, double up. So
yeah, put your two
of the
2s to make up a 4, because we've run out of 4s at the moment.
And then I've taken, because you get 2 of these, I've taken a little square as well. This is how you sometimes you just need to use a little bit more of one.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah. So these are coming off here. There's a little bit more to take off, so it does take me just a moment longer. And then these here. So I say, if you can't get or haven't got the thick ones, just put 2 2s together. If you've got the strips, fold them in half and then take them off, and it saves you trying to get one on top of the other.
I think there's always choices, isn't there, with the foam strips and the pads and all of that. That's why, I think you can be pretty creative with them. They may be a boring item, but do you know what? They are very versatile.
Yeah. Now, this is a 13 centimetre square, and it doesn't matter. I've got these going that way, so I've got those, but it does. You're only going to see a bit of it, so it wouldn't really matter.
Just a hint of design.
And I'm going to pop that centrally on there, so we've got that lovely depth. If I didn't, you'd have that in the centre showing through.
And you don't really want that. It kind of jars, doesn't it?
No, So glue again. You don't really want to raise, well, I think you don't really want to raise it anymore because you've got so much going on. But when you pop that in the centre there, it's lovely because now that's your background. But then what I did, I took 2 little pieces
of the magnolia.
Okay. And what we're going to do, this one here, I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on there, and I'm going to tuck it under.
A little hint of the foiling there, Pauline.
Yep. Tuck it under there, and then this one, we're going to tuck under there.
On this card, but it all works, doesn't it? Because everything tallies together.
There we go. And there we go. Now, again, a little bit of the ribbon on there would look fine. But like you say, there is a lot going on, but it just all blends beautifully together.
I think that's lovely. It really is. I mean, it's one of those cards as well. I mean, it doesn't necessarily need a sentiment. It could be a just because card or whatever you fancy.
Yeah.
I love that. That's won an accolade from Kat, our producer.
Oh, has it?
It's her favourite card of the day.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. There you go. So all the other ones you made earlier, she liked them, but not as much as
not as much.
There you go. Should we remind you of what you're going to get in your collection? Because you have got a fabulous amount of collection of fabulous amount of, well, 72 sheets, fabulous amount of creativity in this collection for you. It is the Deco-Large. How often do you guys release Deco-Large?
I think it's
not
four,
that often,
four times a year, I believe.
It's not a lot, is it, really, in the grand scheme
No,
of things?
no.
It's once every 3 months. This is the latest one, in full bloom. Now, we have got the original in full bloom on the show, but this is all brand new. So you've got different images on here. We launched this earlier this week. Very successful. This is only the second time that it's been on. Let's start with our topper sheets. Now, on the topper sheets, you are going to get extra ribbon strips. You are going to get your sentiments as well. I mean, I say topper. I mean, that could be a topper on its own, but it's also the base for your Deco-Large.
Yeah.
So it could be whatever you want it to be. Again, it's entirely up to you for your creativity. Beautiful flowers as well. I mean, there you've got your classic blooming rose. Is it a camellia, that one?
No, camellia.
I beg your pardon. Oh, yeah, it says it there, doesn't it? So you've got your camellia, and then you've also got your tulips as well. Here we've got our magnolia and our daffodils.
Yeah.
And lovely that everything's colour coordinated as well. The sentiments pink to go with the colour here.
Yeah.
And that foiling, gorgeous. Then we've got our snowdrops. You've got our snowdrops, and then alongside that we've got our hyacinth. Then we have our crocus and our primrose, of course. Then we have our, what's it called, Pauline?
Our anemone.
Anemone, that's it. And
So hard.
You can't say anemone because you don't have any, do you?
No.
Everybody is, yeah, there you go. Whereas Adam, he can say it straight away. And then you can see there, you've got, what's that one? That
Geranium.
is your geranium. Then we've got our fabulous
Bluebell.
pansies and bluebells for you there. Then you've also got all of these. Now, these are your Deco-Large pieces, aren't they, Pauline?
Yes. So these will fit on top of the base layer, starting with your largest ones first, bringing them forward till you finish with the smallest pieces.
And again, you will see that you have got beautiful foiling on here as well. That little flittering of the foiling, which is wonderful. Even the bits in between the flowers, they've been used to add extra, in this case, extra die cuts with the bees.
Well, it's like on the base layers, you've got that border strip at the side, and then next to it, you've got pattern cardstock. Cut it and it's another border.
See, here again, because you couldn't fit in another bluebell one, it was like, OK, let's have some butterflies in there.
Yeah.
It really is gorgeous. Also, let's be honest about the background as well. I mean, there's nothing to stop you. You've got little punches and things like that.
Flowers, little dies.
Punch into it. Do not waste it. The magnolias we saw in that beautiful demo with Pauline just now, and we saw those in the first demo, haven't we?
We did, yes.
So we like seeing those as well. Then you've got your tulips, of course, there for you, and your pansies. And then your crocus. Now, let's talk about our backing sheets. Now, these could be your base card. These could be, I mean, whatever you want them to be, really. These could be for your matting and layering, whatever you want.
When it's folded on that side, you can then score and fold and have the whole card as your main card blank. But we don't like doing that. We like to cut it and make it go further.
Exactly.
Add it onto a white cardstock.
Well, it's all about value for money, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love this as well. I mean, you look at that there, Pauline. I mean, the snippability of this.
Yeah.
If you wanted to
Now,
cut
what
this
I
out,
did
you
with
could
the anemones, you could do with that one.
Fussy cut
Very
accordingly,
easy,
yeah. Beautiful. I mean, again, here, I love the fact that this could be a straight line, but no, it's like adding that extra design.
And you'll find that many of the flowers will be the same size as on the backing card. So you can put some on there rather than all on the base layer.
Inserts included as well. Why is it important to have inserts, Pauline?
It just takes it up a notch. It makes a basic or very nice card. It takes it to the next class.
If you are selling cards to charity and or for your own funding your own crafty habit, it is of course a complete angel policy with Hunkydory. You can make what you like. And I do think if you've got an insert in a card, a bit of extra dosh you can charge.
At least another 50p a pound.
Yeah, I would say so. Why not? Or of course, if you're in America, $1/2. What's that? 50 cents. There you go. Is it half a buck? Is a buck $1 dollar? I don't know. That's what Adam just said, and I repeat everything he says, much to my own chagrin. There you go. It's a good word, isn't it? Look, so you've got your primroses in here as well, and then your pansies. Love the fact they are muted down as well. We were saying earlier, if you want more of a sort of serene card, maybe for a more sombre occasion, these will work.
Yeah. And they are a lovely quality insert as well. It's not copy paper.
It's not.
I think it's 120, 140.
140, yeah, 140 GSM.
So it is nice, but you can print on it, you can stamp designs on it, you can ink it because it's uncoated.
Now, Pauline,
Love a little
the cherry on the icing on the cake with this
I like the
collection
square
as ever.
ones as well.
These are fab, they really are. 120 sheets of these. You are going to get 20 different designs and you get 6 of each particular one. Oh, hello, what's going on? 6 of Rosie's arrived in the studio. I know it wasn't you. I'm not going to blame Debbie, but it was Debbie, wasn't it? There you go. It was. There you go. I thought, oh, we'll blame Rosie. We take the rap, but no. Hang on, Rosie, have you closed your boot? She has. Yeah. I'm assuming they mean on her car. I don't know.
I was a bit worried about that then.
Some kind of like weird thing we don't know about.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen Rosie? Her boot's open. It's like, no idea. Right, let's look at these. You are going to get 20 different sheets, 20 different designs, and you get 6 of each particular one. I mean, these are great for obviously doing decoupage on top of your Deco-Large.
It works really well.
Just gorgeous. And also, Pauline, let's be honest, for people that maybe just want to make quick cards quickly, or quick cards made simply, these are just like pull out and pop on the card.
Well, what I love about these is you can make 6 identical to make a pack, make a little box, or 5, and then decorate the box with one of these as well. So you can make little packs of cards.
Oh, now, Pauline, whip out that card that you did earlier, because this topper here, Pauline actually fussy cut into. Just pop it in, my lovely. There you go. I mean, look at this. This is fab. This was using it in conjunction with our precious metals cardstock that we had in the 2 o'clock show. And I just think that looks fabulous. Really does. Gorgeous. You can see you've got your snowdrops, sorry. Then you've got your other flowers in there too. So you can see you've got all of those. MUHD63 is your item code on that one. Now, let's name some basket dwellers, shall we? Davina in Stirlingshire. You need to check out your basket, my lovely. Do you want to whack over your finger, Pauline? That's it. Do you want to do your sassy one again? Do you like that? There you go. Valerie in Berkshire, Diane in Dorset, Elaine in Suffolk, Carol in South Yorkshire, and brand new crafters coming in as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker if you are a brand new crafter. The fabulous Rosie is up after that. Rosie, come here. Come on over here. And it doesn't matter, you can speak into us, we'll be fine, because you'll be heard, I believe. But we've got a poem. We've got a poem in. Yeah, look, this is fabulous. Now, lady sent a poem in earlier, and apparently this is all about HobbyMaker, so let's have a look. Right, bring it on, and we will read this out. This is from, who is the lady that sent it? Penelope. Right, afternoon, HobbyMaker family. HobbyMaker brings us all together, the new crafters, the experienced, and those of us in between. There is Hunkydory, designed so incredible it's hard to ignore. Never can a bad card be made with Hunkydory at your side. Carnation Crafts, superb, unbelievable, so detailed. Carla and her infectious energy leaves you riveted to her designs like magic unfurling before our eyes. Paper Dynamics with Keith at the helm. You never know the discounts to come. To see his excitement and the joy he has for the discount king is here. Bundles of bargains galore. For many more for all to enjoy. Crafter's Companion, Sizzix, American Crafts, too many to name. Whatever we choose to make, there is something for one and all. Whatever the budget, whatever the skill, HobbyMaker is here for all. Hours of fun, it brightens my day. So many incredible designs, so many brilliant people on set and behind the scenes. How lovely is that?
Gorgeous.
Round of applause for Penelope.
I had a limerick.
We are loving that.
I had a limerick, which was fab.
Oh, yeah, we did. There was an old lady called Pauline who used to do things that were obscene. I can't remember what it was, something like that. It was brilliant. We love that in front of the camera. Did they like it behind the scenes as well? Kat and Adam, were you Yes, that's what we like. Michaela on the camera and Kat on the floor and Debbie Robinson. Yes, loving that.
Loving it.
Debbie's texting a man on her app in the background. Right, Rosie, you're up next with Crafter's Companion,
We
aren't
are
you?
indeed. We've got an amazing night, actually. It's going to be good. It's been such a busy and exciting day.
It's been pretty...
yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's been pretty bonkers.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Sorry.
Right, I pulled. See you later.
There we go.
Rosie's up next. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. And Penelope, that poem is amazing. Thank you so much. It's absolutely wonderful. And this is the gorgeous thing. We're a proper family here at HobbyMaker. And do you know what? If you're watching for the first time today, stay tuned because you are very, very welcome to be here as well. We've got an amazing lineup for you tonight. Let's have a little look, shall we? We're starting our 4-hour evening show with the one and the only Debbie Robinson, who is here from Crafters Companion with some incredible deals. There she is, gorgeous girl. It's all on pre-order, so you can start shopping right now. And any big savings we give you, remember you will pay the final low price. So yeah, you can just go and shop to your heart's content. 6 o'clock, we have Carla back in with us. We've got back in stock the jewellery press. This is amazing, really, really exciting. And you know what? Well, actually, I don't know if I should say this yet. Ellie, should I say it? Should I, you know, at home? Do you want to have a look at the picture of the jewellery press? Do you want to say it, right? This, it's all been a little bit... It's not meant to be. However, we have got the jewellery press here with you today, and your 20% discount works on this as well. So it's going to be the lowest price it's ever been. Best ever price today only. So that's very exciting indeed. 7 o'clock, we have our gorgeous Pauline Wheeler back with the Perfect Versus Full Paper Pad. If you missed 2 o'clock, this will be your chance to come on in and grab it while you can. And again, some amazing savings for you there. And 8 o'clock, our Debbie's back as well with the Ultimate Scoring Collection and more. I tell you, deals, deals, deals and more deals here on HobbyMaker. And Rosie, it is lovely to be here with you. Debbie, gorgeous girl, come on over here.
Come on over.
Yeah, come on, because we've got so much to
side.
I know. I'll have a look. We'll have a look.
Right. Yes, fine. I'm fine,
You
thank you.
smell beautiful. It's not a sherbet and just loveliness.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Nice.
gorgeous girl. Wish it was smell-o-vision, then everyone can smell it. We have got an epic craft to show for you. There's so much in this hour.
There's a lot, and there's a back in stock.
Back in
stock,
stock.
the machine, the middies back in stock as well.
Yeah.
So many great deals, so many great things, and the most beautiful paper pads
Ever.
I absolutely love
The
these. I
deals
can't
as
wait.
well are ridiculous.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, I mean, we're going to start here, right? And this is absolutely fantastic. It's your 12 by 12 inch holographic second edition bumper bundle. You're going to get... Sorry, just adjusting my microphone. Did I do that oh so subtly?
So subtly.
So subtly. I get in such trouble because I always wear a roll neck. And it's like Adam and Dan are like, Rosie, just wear a different top. But so apologies, but I don't like to keep cosy. So in your bumper edition, you're going to get your 12 by 12 inch holographic second edition, which is just absolutely incredible. You've also got your 12 by 12 inch cardstock, your ombre glitter, which is divine. You're going to get your bone folder, that's its correct name, and you're also going to get your stamps and die set everyday numbers. These two, by the way, the bone folder and the everyday numbers, are only available in this bundle. Now, altogether, that should come to $65.96. That's the value, if you like, of the bundle. Today, an amazing saving for you, $48.99 for you. Absolutely incredible. Debbie, talk us through the amazing things.
Shall I go over to the other side? So, what I'll do is I'll show you, because I want you to see these paper pads are absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to give you, first of all, a flick through each one of them. And when we talk about holographic, now, the last time we brought an holographic pad out, it absolutely flew. We was not expecting the phenomenal demand on the stir that this caused, which is why this is the second edition one. Now, straight away, Rosie, it's like an illusion on the eye. It's all 12 by 12 as well. It's all single-sided, but the effect that you get from these patterns, that's like losing yourself in thousands of grids. It looks absolutely sensational, and the colours that you get from the holographic are absolutely divine. This one, I love that gorgeous, like disco type of ball kind of thing. You can be chopping into this. You can be using this for your, for your box making. And I will tell you right now, I would not use this for matting and layering. No. It is far too beautiful. Just look at that gorgeous butterfly design. And if I just anchor, you can see how that looks. Just honestly.
The number of colours coming through.
Exactly. It's like the rainbows. Now the hearts, when you move the hearts, look, it looks like beating hearts in the centre.
It does.
It is absolutely exquisite.
But imagine little jewellery boxes you can make with that.
Boxes, Christmas crackers, yeah. So, and these are all of the designs that you're getting in here. This is a bit more like, we were joking, I've talked to Ben about this before. Ben who works with me up at head office. And we said, do you know the little Pokemon ball?
Oh,
it's got that little Pokemon ball feel about this one, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And then lastly, that beautiful snowflake. So it's like an everyday kind of mix of Christmas in there, mix of the everyday kind of features, but the colours that you're getting are absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's 24 sheets, there's 6 designs, and they are absolutely exquisite. And the quality of this is a 230 GSM, so it's a really good construction cardstock. That's just the holographic.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, I've always loved glitter cardstock. encapsulated glitter cardstock. So just going to put it out there. When you're die cutting into glitter cardstock, the last thing you want is bits of glitter, flakes dropping off.
Yeah,
you don't
no
get
one
that
wants
with
that.
this, not at all. But it's the ombre effect. That just it just gives it. I mean, look at that, the shades of the pink into that purple, absolutely exquisite. It really, really is. And again, you're getting 4 different designs in here, but the colours, this is like a rainbow effect. Just absolutely stunning. Again, this is a 210 GSM. It's still construction weight. So for making your boxes, you're going to absolutely...
Little gift bags as well.
Gift bags, yeah. Again, this is not something I would be matting and layering. I'd be using this as a focal part. But again, just look how incredible those colours just work. So you're getting 4 designs of that one, but again, 24 sheets. So that's 48 sheets of your holographic and your ombre glitter, encapsulated glitter. There's that coating over the top of it, so that means when you do die cut into it, nothing comes off.
It feels smooth as well, doesn't it?
It's absolutely
Which is lovely. So you don't have that
super
kind of gritty
smooth.
feel. It
Absolutely.
feels really smooth.
But let me
Gorgeous.
just grab my boards for the numbers, because I think you see it better when you see it in board form, because this is what you're also getting in this bundle. You're getting all of these large number dies.
Wow.
You've got all the, now they'll get this the right way around. Is it the ordinals they call it? Is that what they call it?
I got this wrong the other day.
I always get it mixed up.
Are the ordinals and the...
That one, yes, for the 4th, the 5th. Now, the lovely thing about this as well is it's not just for birthdays, because you've got anniversary stamps on here as well, so you can celebrate anniversaries. Years young, so it could be 21 years young again, where you send someone a little bit older and they'd be really appreciative of you just saying that to them. You've got a cake stand on there, some candles and some flames on there as well. It's a really lovely one. And banners. There's also banners on there.
See, that's so useful, isn't it? You're going to use that forever and a day.
Really useful. So whether you want to stick the numbers onto a card, or whether you want to put an aperture, because they cut in as well. But what you're getting is an absolutely fabulous set of really useful numbers to personalise. You go into your high street stores, Rosie, you don't see the odd numbers on there. I'm 56 next Tuesday, would you believe? It's my birthday next week. Can't believe it, 56 years young. But you wouldn't go into a card shop and be able to find that with my number on. But you can with this.
And you wouldn't be able to find those numbers with the ombre glitter or the holographic. Can you imagine all of that?
Exactly. Well, I'm just going to bring in Craig's design, because this is what Craig did the last time he was here when he launched the holographic pad. So he made a gorgeous cracker. And again, it doesn't have to be Christmas themed. It could be a birthday cracker. You could be stuffing that with
baby shower.
Exactly. Think of all the things that you're going to be able to use this with. But he's used it onto this with that gorgeous holographic cardstock. I used our cracker die. I think Craig launched it just last week. Weekend, I want to say. And I made one out of there with the I mean, I love that cracker die that we've
gorgeous.
done. But I've used that holographic cardstock because I'm definitely making my own crackers this year. And that's exactly what you can be doing with that in that cardstock. Gift bags, little gift bags. I love little wedge boxes.
Or you can hang those on the tree.
You can hang them on the trees, yeah. You could have them as little advent calendars if you wanted to. You could have them as little Christmas tree decorations. You could make them smaller, because a wedge box you can make at any size, small, medium, large, however you want to do. But what you've got is that, and I'm just using holographic cardstock here. I've not even touched on the ombre. And then, of course, if you do want to, I did say about not hiding this cardstock. Please don't hide it. Use it. That's a gorgeous strip card. Just used, I know Craig loves doing this, but different pieces to strip that.
That's gorgeous.
Just creates something really really impactful as well. And of course, that lovely holographic nature. An embossing folder. This is being used with an embossing folder in the background, and then die cut into that centre. And look how sensational that looks. Like I said, don't use these cardstocks and hide them. No. Make them a focal point.
And if you're sat at home and thinking, oh, do you know what? I'd love to make boxes, but I don't know how to make boxes. Later on, 8 o'clock, you're going to be able to get your envelope. You're going to be able to get everything to be able to do that.
We've tied it all in. So my two shows today are kind of, they work hand in hand with each other. There's a really nice selection of scoreboards on there that'll work with this. And then I'm forgetting, you've got your large and your small bone folder. That you've got in there as well. I swear by them. I wouldn't be without mine, because that's for your burnishing of your cardstock when you are making your boxes and things like that you need it in your card folds. So that's coming in there as well.
Amazing. Can I just say as well, the die set of your large numbers, the die set and stamps, on their own, they should be $34.99.
Wow.
So you think about it, take $34.99 off $48.99, that's £14 for both sets of your amazing cardstock. That's 48 sheets of your premium quality, beautiful cardstock. And the bone folders, that's £14 for all of that. It's incredible.
£14 each?
No. If you take away, the die set is $34.99, did you say, Ellie?
Oh.
So if you take that off the price, basically, if you bone folders and those two, you're only paying 14 quid, which is extraordinary. It's an amazing, amazing deal.
It is.
They're kind of essentials, aren't they, as well? Because you think about all the birthdays, all the anniversaries, they're fun, they're vibrant, when you're wanting to just send someone a smile and a bit of a... These are the pads you're going to be going for. So come on and grab them. Do you know what I didn't see as well? GB2049, that's your code for the second edition bumper set for you here. It's on split pay. So you're going to get it all, two-way split pay, no interest on that whatsoever. So you're only going to be paying $24.49 to get all of this home. Now, obviously, you've got angel policy on this as well, so you can be making to sell, you can make your crackers, you can make your boxes, you can be selling all of those at your craft store as well, or your craft shop. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. So come on in and grab it while you can. All available with you on P&P, of course. You're only paying $4.95. If you've already opened up your order today, you don't have to pay any more. So it's absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got something for you today, which we've never done before, which is both of those cardstock pads together in their own little bundle as well. And we've not done this before, Debbie.
Well, then, because maybe somebody who's already got the numbers or perhaps doesn't want the numbers, that's absolutely fine. You know, this is what I love about being here at this channel. We offer you lots of different deals, lots of different bundles and configurations so that it can make it work for you.
We need choice, don't we?
We do need choice. It's good to have choice in life. Absolutely, it's good to have choices in life. So that's fabulous that you can... So you're telling me we can get both of these in their own bundle?
Both of those in their own bundle. And they should be £27.98. But look at what we're doing for you today, £21.99. That means that's £10.99 a pad. It's absolutely brilliant. Your code for your card bundle, UD2049. Just snap it up while you can, okay? Anza, Dipty's, they're Essex, Worcester's coming through. The thing is cardstock like this, you're looking at it, you know you want it because it's absolutely divine.
It's gorgeous. It's divine cardstock. It's not like just any, do you know, like I call regular cardstock, like where we make us card blanks out of. This is something that's that little bit added more luxury. Yeah. And if you do want to make gift bags and gift boxes, it's going to elevate. If you make to sell, let me tell you, it'll elevate what you can charge.
Absolutely.
Because you'll be able to like price up. If you go into all those stores that sell holographic boxes, you'll know what you're paying per box.
But how much does it cost you to get a wine bag? How much does it cost you for your gift bag? And then you think about how you can decorate them with all your flowers, your hearts, your balloons, you know, all of those gorgeous dyes. You've got your butterflies.
Exactly. Work your collections into this. Yeah. So it's like the starting point of whatever it is that you're making. It's like, but you want, and it's for me, the added luxury is what just sets this apart. Both of these pads are absolutely incredible. They really are. Whether you love your glitter cardstock, but ombre, having those shades of different shades in that one sheet is just absolutely, it's just absolutely gorgeous. And it's 12 by 12. The reason we did it in the 12 by 12 was for that reason, is that you can chop into it if you want to. Yeah. So you can cut down, or you can cut strips, you can cut squares, you can use it for your die cutting elements if you've got butterflies, flowers. Again, it just elevates it by using that luxury cardstock, and that's what you're going to get when you get this home.
Imagine making bunting as well.
I was just
for birthdays and stuff, because it'd just be amazing, wouldn't it? And those banners.
If you've gone for the big deal with the numbers in, your birthday bunting. Yeah. So if you are a sweet 16 or a 20, and this is not just birthdays, we're talking anniversaries. Yeah. So any anniversary as well that you're going to be able to personalise in those numbers. Dropping a few hints for my lot. You can be doing it with my lot. I'll show you how to make bunting. It's dead easy. You don't need the dies for it. You can just cut your triangles.
You can do it.
If you've got good paper trimmers or guillotines, you're absolutely fine. But no, it's just absolutely glorious. Now, I know that having that bundle on its own means that for those people that just want the cardstock, it's a great deal. I'm going to get Ellie to work it out what it would be per sheet. 45p? Yeah. I know what I've paid for holographic cardstock in the past for an A4. Oh. I'm not talking 12 by 12, I'm talking A4. Yeah. And I have paid way more than 45p for a sheet of A4.
It's such good value, isn't it?
Really good value.
And the great thing, of course, is you know that it's Crafter's Companion, so you know the quality is absolutely superb. And what a saving you've made today as well. Where else are you going to find a 12 by 12 inch top quality cardstock, holographic or the ombre, for £10.99 a pad? I mean, it's absolutely exceptional. Now, we've talked about die cutting, and obviously you've got that fantastic set of dies in the bumper edition as well. Well, it's back. We've got the original Gemini Midi, because this was out of production, wasn't it, Debbie, for a long time?
We stopped production of our Gemini Midi because we worked with you guys for the lovely Mojito, the Mojito one. Well, it's
Christine's straight in for that.
It's now back, and it is, of course, our Gemini Midi. Now, it is the original Gemini Midi, so you can see straight off. The Midi that we've got is the 6-inch opening, so it's got a 6-inch mouth on there. There's actually a nice little cheeky deal with this because we've got a die in there as well, which I'll show you in a second because I've got that. I pinched the die out of there.
Oh, did you? So I can show you the packaging.
If you show packaging, don't show them anything else because I've got it to one side because I'm going to run it through its paces.
It's
now,
really
this
great,
isn't
it?
Honestly one of the most, and it is a manual machine, so there's no electricity, which makes it more portable.
Yeah.
But it's got the word Gemini in front of it, so it does mean with the word Gemini in front of it, like you would expect with our machines, it's got the power, the performance, and the precision cutting from a manual. It's the best manual on the market. I absolutely love it, and I love the fact that it is portable. It is quite lightweight as well. It's not as heavy as you would think it to be, but it is a really simple system when it comes to die cutting.
And most of your dies are going to work with
Absolutely.
it, aren't they?
I think Sarah's stated before around 90-something%. I don't know if she says 99%. Most of your dies will go through there. Embossing as well. This is a dual functioning machine, and it is embossing. Now, I'm just going to say, I'm not sure if it is going to be the raspberry one that comes back in because, can I just tell you, I haven't got a raspberry one yet, so I couldn't show you. This is my original one that I fetched from home. But the new one is the raspberry coloured. So, because that's the new style now. Nothing's changed. No. It's just you've got raspberry here, because obviously the Gemini 2, down here you've got the raspberry colour, raspberry handle, and then the raspberry Gemini.
So you want the classic, and this is the classic.
This is the classic. So this is the original. I'm just going to show you this because this is mine from home. I haven't got the raspberry one yet. I need to get it. So I believe that you will be getting the Gemini Midi, the raspberry coloured one, from yours. And of course you're getting that die in there as well. Now, we have a little saying at Crafter's Companion. Well, I say we. I'm going to say my TV hubster, Ben, says it's the simplicity without the electricity. It's a simple machine. The folders, so there's no complicated plates or folders or sandwiches, as you often refer. You'll hear lots of us talking about. It is simply a two-plate system. That one will be for any regular 2D embossing folder. This folder, which is a cutting folder, it's got 4 sides that you cut onto, is where you put all of your dies. So all of your dies go in here, and then 3D folders, they go straight through the mouth of the machine. And I'm going to put it through its paces. I've got some things here. We'll do a little demo on it as well for you to see just how fabulous it is. And when I talk about that powerful performance and precision cutting each and every single time from a dual cutting, well, it is. It's a die cutting and an embossing machine. Manual, of course. Simplicity without the electricity. Portable. It means you can take it with you. If you go to your craft classes and you have to wait for machines, if you take yours with you, you don't have to, because you've got yours to work with. And like I said, 99% of dies and embossing folders will go through this machine, no problem. Not just ours. So it's absolutely incredible.
It's so good. Have you seen the saver you got today as well? And we're going to clarify on this because the image we've got, Debbie,
is it this one?
It's the original.
Oh, well then it might be the original.
I believe so.
That's absolutely fine. There's nothing different from the machines apart from the colour.
Perfect.
They are not. There's nothing different whatsoever. It is the same machine, the same insides, the same mechanics, and you've got no problem. Now we'll just tell you. Can I just tell you? It's got 4 powerful sucker cups on the bottom.
It's not going to be sliding around the table.
I've had machines in the past where I have literally had to hanker my whole body weight over the top of the machine to stop it from moving down the counter. Now, these suction cups, you don't need to lick or anything like that. You're just going to pop it down onto your surface. It can be a glass surface or a hard wooden one, or a glass table. You just push that down onto the top so the feet, the sucker cups, suction onto there, and then you can pick that up and it just shows you how really strong
Super strong.
You know, this glass mat, I'm going to have to put it down, it weighs a ton. It's not a lightweight glass mat, but that just shows you the power. Now, the other thing I want to mention, left or right-handed, it doesn't matter. You turn it to make it comfortable for yourself.
Lovely.
So it is for anybody of any orientation that you use.
Amazing.
And again, a really simple system.
It's so good. We've got a lot of you coming through for this today. Take advantage of the split pay if you'd like to as well. We've got Stacey in West Yorkshire messaging in. She says, can you use 3D embossing folders in the MIDI?
Oh, you
absolutely can, can't you?
Absolutely. And I've got a 2D folder and a 3D folder to run it through there as well. I'll show you how you can use a stencil to emboss your stencils, because people think you can only do that on the electronic. Nope. People think that you can't cut material on this. Nope, you can. So I just want to put it through its paces to show you. And it may be, because we all know electronic die cutting machines have got a little bit of a heftier price tag to them. And I say hefty, they're brilliant for what they are. Yeah. Whereas a manual is a little bit more affordable, but still gives you the same thing.
This is what I love about it, Debbie, because there'll be a lot of people watching. Yeah. I mean, if you're like me, right, I've always been arty, always loved crafting in my own little way, but I'd never heard of die cutting. When I first came to HobbyMaker, I didn't know it existed. I didn't know what it was. And you might be there with me. You love getting crafty, or maybe you've not been crafty before, you want to give it a go. This might be your first die cutting machine. And the great thing with it is, it might be your first die cutting machine, but even when you're a seasoned professional, like Debbie, you're still going to use the Gemini MIDI.
Oh, absolutely.
It's for everyone,
And I will tell you, mine is out. I do have mine out because I use it. So I have a craft room, I dedicate a craft room. I know not everybody can, but I've got a dedicated craft room.
Yeah.
But I don't always want to be up there. So when my daughter comes over to stay, and she comes from Bristol to come and stay, and I've still got work to do, I don't want to go and set myself off up in the craft room. So I've got a little laptop table. So I sit down and I bring this down with me. This comes down and I can do my work down there. It's quieter as well. So electronic, you always have that little
noise
there with the. But
you can take this on the train.
On the train,
you can take
in the
it
car.
to your caravan. You can literally craft on the go anywhere with
Absolutely.
this. Today, as well, I'll just run through the deal, and then we're going to see it in action, because I know Debbie's going to really put it through its paces for you today. So if you've got any questions, you've seen these messages coming in, ask us. We're live or interactive with you till 9 p.m. this evening. We've got a message from Helen as well. Hello. She says, hi, you two. I've had a Gemini MIDI and I wouldn't be without it. Fantastic for small, medium dies. I wouldn't be without it. And those small, medium dies are what make up the bulk of most people's collections as well. So many of your dies that you've got at home are going to work with this. Now, you are going to get a die with your machine today as well. So if you are brand new to crafting, you can get it home, you can get it out of the box straight away, and you can cut your first card or your first paper, which is lovely, isn't it? Because you can get it stuck in straight away. Now, the price today, £62.99. That's including your free die. TW2057 is your code. And look at your split pay. You're going to take it home for £31.49. That is completely interest-free. And you're not paying any more on your postage and packaging either. It's £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. Any questions, please do message in live. We always love to hear from you. Keep on checking out. Do you want to see it in action?
Yes.
What are you going to do,
Absolutely.
Debbie, darling?
So that die that you talk about, it's an edgeable die. So this is the edgeable die. I've got it with me. I'll just pop
What do you mean by that then? For anyone who's not sure, what's
this edgeable die is where you can pop it onto the edge of card, whether it be on the top, whether it be on the side, because it can go down the side, whether you want to have it diagonal, use it as strips, because this is the edge-to-edge cut that cuts out. This is connected in. So although it's got this lovely cut-in detail, this bit stays connected to cardstock. So you can extend that. So if you are making boxes, you can have that as a lovely little box lid or a box base, whichever way you want that. But I'm just going to run it through. Now, I've just popped on there some textured linen cardstock, and literally all of your dies are going to fit through the machine. So if I just pop that there for a second, everything that will be die cut will go through here. So this is the plastic folder that has got 4 cutting sides. So the 2 outside. So don't just use one area.
You just flip it?
Flip and rotate it. Yeah, absolutely. You pop it into the mouth of the machine, and then you just turn the handle, and it's as simple as that. Now, the beauty of it is, if for some dies that may be a little bit more intricate and that don't cut first time, you can absolutely run that back. So you just reverse that.
So forwards, backwards.
Forwards, backwards, it doesn't make any difference. It's absolutely fine to do that. But that's where you're going to put all of your dies when you want to die cut. So let me just give that that, and I will give you this back, Rosie, because it isn't mine. And I'll just cut that out to show you, because this is, of course, an edgeable, which means, like I've said, it cuts on the edge of cardstock.
Gorgeous.
But there you go. You've got that beautiful, gorgeous design, really lovely and easy, very simple to use, and it's very intricate for a small edgeable die.
Pretty.
That's really intricate, and it cuts through there absolutely no problem.
I mean, like you said as well, if you're making your own envelopes, imagine that being the flap for the envelope. Imagine that around your boxes, around your bottle bags, around your gift bags. I mean, it's really pretty. You're going to use that a lot.
Absolutely, it's a great. It's
great first die.
I mean, if we're looking at that price, that's the. Wait a minute, is that the price on the screen for the midi?
Yeah,
we've got that down.
Yeah,
because it's $69.99.
The 60, and we can show that actually. We've got.
I was just going to say the midi is always
$69.99. The price today $62.99, and that's including the free die, Debbie, as well. And it's on split pay.
That's fabulous.
It's amazing.
You can take this up. You can literally get this straight out of the box. And there is an instruction booklet in there, but please believe me when I said the instruction booklet, it's probably one of the easiest instruction booklets we've ever done because there's not a lot to learn about this machine. The thing that you're going to learn about is all the fun that you're going to have. And whether you are a crafter who's just starting out but just going into die cutting, this is going to be a perfect machine to get yourself started with before you invest in those bigger machines, those more dearer machines. But let me tell you now, this is just up there with that electronic machine because it's absolutely phenomenal in that powerful performance and precision cutting.
It's so good. Debbie, my darling, could you show us some embossing with the holographic cardstock?
I will.
Would that be okay? We'd love to see that. Because we've got this amazing holographic bundle on the show for you today, which is absolutely brilliant. It comes with your number die, your large number dies that you're going to use again and again and again. Keep on checking out for your Gemini Midi. That's going to be available for you through the evening. Over 10% of this bundle is gone already. So please don't hesitate in checking out. Remember, if it's in your basket, it's still available for somebody else. Now, if you take the die set off that you're getting in here, your large number die set, that should be $34.99 on its own. You take that off the price, it means you're getting both of your card pads there, the holographic and the ombre, and the bone folder in the small and the large. You're getting all of that for $14.99. It's incredible, and it's on split pay for you as well. So you're going to take it all home today for £24.49. It's absolutely brilliant. Which page have you gone for?
Well, I went for, because I've never done this before, Rosie, which is why, so when you said, can you emboss with it? I thought, do you know what, we'll emboss with it. I'm open to anything because it's patterned. So normally I wouldn't do, I would take a plain because what an embossing folder does is it puts a pattern into the cardstock. So personally, normally myself, I wouldn't do that. But I thought, do you know what, we'll give it a go.
We'll give it a go.
We'll give it a go, Rosie, absolutely.
But you could emboss the ombre as well, couldn't you, I guess?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, you can emboss glitter cardstock as well. So yeah, so I've just taken a regular 2D folder. It's one of my oldest ones. People who've been following me for a long time will probably recognise this one. It came with the original Gemini when we first launched the Gemini over 8 years ago.
I love that.
I won't get rid of anything. I love embossing folders. Now, because it's a regular 2D embossing folder, this is the combination that you need. Now, you're probably thinking, well, that looks a bit weird because there's nothing sandwiching it. You don't need it. It's just a shim. That's all you need. And you don't have to think, oh, I've got to turn it over or anything like that. You don't. You simply lay it onto the top and then you, again, feed it through the mouth of the machine and you're just going to run that through. Now,
it's really easy to run it through. You're not having to put any pressure on there.
Well,
look at that.
I took my hand off just to show you. It's force of habit why I do it. I just put, but you've just seen me run that through there. And then you take that off and you've got that beauty. Oh, it does look lovely.
Wow, it looks gorgeous.
It looks absolutely beautiful. So the holographic and then that beautiful embossed design through there is just absolutely phenomenal. Oh, I like that. Thank you for asking me to do that because I think that looks absolutely stunning.
Nice.
Holographic emboss. I've tried something new. I think
doing more of that.
That's the way forward. That is the way forward. Now, 3D embossing folders, let me tell you, is probably the easiest ever. Anybody's 3D folder, not just ours, other people do 3D folders. You simply pop your cardstock. So I've chosen this time some plain ordinary cards. Well, I say plain ordinary, some mirror cards. And popped it in. And then all you're going to do is put that through That is it.
No
You
extra
do not
shim,
need-
literally
honestly,
nothing.
there's nothing. There's no shims in there. And again, just so you can see how easy it is to run that through, I've got my hand talking, I'm moving it around as though I'm moving it at the same time. But to show you that you don't need to, because the sucker cups hold it down.
Yeah.
That suction is really powerful. It's honestly absolutely phenomenal. Now, I've just realised I've embossed on the wrong side, but you'll forgive me.
I like the deboss as well.
side looks
Yeah.
just absolutely beautiful. So you can see that's been debossed. But again, absolutely phenomenal. And that's your 3D embossing. It's so simple. It's so easy.
So beautiful. And do you know what as well? You're not having to worry about the plate configuration. It's just all done for you. With the plate that you get, because it's a little folder.
Yep.
And I've seen when you use it again and again and again and again, it's got a long life, hasn't it?
A long life. Yeah.
If it comes apart, you can still use it, can't you?
Well, yes, because guess what I did? Silly me, put too much in there, and it split me thing. So, and I'd only just got this folder. I thought, oh no, don't want that to happen. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. As long as they're folded together, it does not matter.
Can you just show us as well how you to check? Because you literally just change it.
Absolutely. So you can see that I've cut onto this side. So this side's being the one that's being cut. You can see that because straight away the pattern of there. So the next time that I would use it, I wouldn't go back into this. Now this is where my friend, and if you're watching Linda, she won't mind me saying, because she said to me, Debbie, I don't know what's wrong with my plates. It's gone like a banana. Well, it's because she was cutting and die cutting in the same place
So
on
she's
the one side.
not rotating.
She wasn't rotating. So it's just a case of rotating. Now, let me tell you, they will at some point, and I'll bring mine in because, she says, wait a minute. There we go. I have got one like that. But it will happen eventually, and that's when you'll just replace it.
Yeah.
But make sure, longevity-wise, you are getting the most out of it by cutting and placing your dies in different places as well.
Okay.
The thing is with the Geminis, you don't have to worry about where you put it. You don't have to think, I've got to put it. You can go up to the top, you can go there, you can go at the bottom, you can go in the middle. It doesn't matter. But just remember to keep flipping, rotating, and changing where you're popping your dies. You'll be absolutely fine.
Perfect.
Now, there is other things that you can do with it, because I did say, and this is when your older plates will come in, because I have now labelled it my mixed media platform.
Nice,
because I don't want to, because obviously I've got a multimedia die and I've got some fabric. Now, this is where it's just slightly different from an electronic. An electronic, which I say can cut through about 8 sheets of your cotton, whereas a manual, it's a little bit less. So I've got about 4 there, and I'm going to run it through its paces.
Still great though. I mean, if you're quilting, then
absolutely. Look at me. You can see multimedia folder, because Debbie doesn't want to get it mixed up, so I just make sure and run that through. And again, all you're going to do is take that through. Now I've got a gem stuck on there. Let me just move that, Rosie. And you'll feel with a multimedia die. So can you see that there's a little bit more where I'm having to hold it. Look, just a little bit more, just to run that through. And that's just because, again, my plate's a little bit warped because I use it for all my multimedia dies. But just to show you, a clean coat. And that isn't one piece of material, can I tell you? That is 4. So
that's
one,
incredible, isn't it?
We've got 2, we've got 3, we've got 4. So it cuts through 4 quite cleanly without fraying or anything like that. So you can still use your multimedia dies. All I would suggest is having a separate folder for your multimedia to your paper craft dies.
So that makes life so much easier, doesn't it? If you're quilting, if you're wanting to do your soft crafting as well, how brilliant that you can use it for that as well. It's great. And can I just welcome all of our brand new crafters who are joining us today as well. Let us know how you get on with the Gemini MIDI, and send in your makes. We always love to see what you create at home. Do you know that if you send your makes in to studio@hobbymaker.com, you're instantly entered into a competition to win £100 to your HobbyMaker account. So just email in, it's hobbymaker.com now, studio@hobbymaker.com, and you'll immediately be entered into a competition to win £100, which is absolutely fantastic. Next announcement will be the 26th of October. It's usually the last Saturday in our 7 p.m. show, the last Saturday of the month. So we'll look forward to announcing that as well. Gorgeous. Now, you have got so many fabulous, fabulous deals on this show, Debbie.
We have.
And these have been massively popular. They're absolutely brilliant. We've got your adhesive rub-ons, okay? And these are really, really lovely. So we've got your Make-A-Wish, and then we've got Shine Like a Star. We're going to bring them in individually, and then we do have a bundle for you as well. So keep an eye on these deals. So this should be $24.99, okay? Look at the beautiful designs that you're getting in here. It's absolutely gorgeous. If I just turn it around for you, you see, you get 3 each of all of these beautiful colours, and you get 2 each of those rub-ons as well. So how does this work, Debbie?
This is a really simple system. So I've always loved foiling, and this is the traditional way of foiling in a format of cold foiling, which doesn't involve any machines, which doesn't involve any pens or anything like that. It's literally a rub-on transfer that you pop down onto some cardstock of your choice, and then rub your foil over the top.
Okay.
And the way you can apply it, there's different ways that you can apply it. I will just talk about...
Can you use your bone folder?
Bone folders, yeah. Lollipop sticks, bone folders, machines. You can run them through your machines.
Oh, really?
Yep, and I have tested it through the MIDI before, so I'm going to try it again because I'm trying to remember the last time I did it. It's a while ago because I normally use it through my electronic die cutting machine because it's been ages since we've had the MIDI back in stock. So let me just tell you that these are fabulous because look how many designs you're getting just on one sheet.
Wow.
Just on one. This is not one that you are going to just pop down because it looks a bit random. You've got corner pieces, you've got little embellishments, you've got flowers, you've got sentiments on here as well. And so in total, you're getting 12 different sheets and 12 metallic foils as well. And I'll just bring those foils in so you can see them because they're absolutely, and they're all 8 by 8 in size as well.
Okay, nice.
So I'll show you just how easy they are to work as well. I've just got the foiled.
Do you know what we'll do, Debbie? If it's okay, my darling, because people are starting to come through for Make-A-Wish, and I'm going to say something a bit odd.
Okay.
Don't buy it.
Okay.
Because we do have a bundle on its way. Okay. So, should be $24.99. We've also got Shine Like a Star, okay? And again, absolutely brilliant, $24.99. If you just want one of them, you're welcome to do this and just go for one of them. But I'm going to tell you the very best thing to do, even if you don't know if you want both of them right now, people are already checking out, people are already coming through, you may as well come in for both for the bundle because it should be £49.98, but you'll never guess what we're doing for you today here at HobbyMaker. It's a buy one, get one free. It's a Debbie favourite bog-off deal.
Wow, I love a bog-off.
Brilliant.
I absolutely love a bog-off.
It's incredible, isn't it? So lovely and so many gorgeous designs. Again, if I show you on the back, and Debbie will show you more detail, so many designs on each and every sheet. And, of course, your sheets of foil. How much would the foil on its own be if you were buying a pack of foil?
I dread to think because it's been a while since I've seen like a foil. And do you know this is a lovely foil as well that works with all of... Oh, can I just tell you?
Oh, yeah.
Give you a little bit of a sneak peek for tomorrow. Oh, I was saying sneak peek for tomorrow. No, because it's already been out. Craig brought last week, I think it was the pearl powders.
Oh, yes.
I've got them on tomorrow. Oh. Can I just tell you, if you run out of your foil and you've still got loads of these left.
Yeah. Can you do it? Oh,
you can use these rub-ons and you can put your pearl powders over the top and you can create, because it's sticky. Is it
like an embossed effect then, I guess?
This is sticky glue. If you think of this as adhesive and it's a sticky glue, so it's going to stick things like gilding flakes.
Oh,
so if you do run out of foil, just saying, think of other things because you've still got these rub-ons. You've got the, don't think you've got to buy some more foil. No, use other things.
Oh, I love that.
And I've got those on tomorrow as well. So yes,
fabulous, amazing. So show us how it works.
Right. So I've just got some black cardstock, and then all you're going to decide. So I've gone with the Make-A-Wish, I think, because that's the one you said. Yeah, that's the one I've gone with, Make-A-Wish. And again, lots of different designs on there. So the thing is just deciding what you're going to cut out. So I'm going to come in with these butterflies. So let me just bring all of those. Sure. Yeah, I'll just bring those and I'll leave those on there for another time. That's the first bit that you're going to do. You're going to decide which bit you're going to take out and make a focal point. So peel back. Now, when you're peeling back, all I will say to you is please be mindful because the glue is on this sheet, the acetate sheet. So don't be putting your fingers underneath. There's nothing on there, so there's no glue on there. It's all on here.
Okay.
So whatever you do, don't get your fingers in a twist like the first time I used these, I did, and then I took off at design with it. So just pop that down, and then you're literally now going to put that on. Now, let me see if I can find my bone folder, Rosie. I've got it here. Where you then take your bone folder, and what you're doing is you're transferring off the back of the acetate sheet, you're transferring that adhesive onto the top of your cardstock. So again, now, I often said, and I have said this, I've got a bit of arthritis in my hands. Thought it was carpal tunnel, went to the doctors. Turns out that the pain that I've been having me, my hands and my arms and my knees is arthritis. Oh, so, well, funny things. You think you can self-diagnose yourself, but then it turns out doctors are always right, aren't they? So, but yeah, so I have problems sometimes. So for me, pressure can be a bit of a problem.
Does the bone folder help with that?
Bone folders do help, but also machines. You can run it through your die cutting machine. And what you would do is you would just pop it through your plate combination as though you were running it through a die.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all you would do.
Oh, right.
So for me, it would go into it would go into the MIDI just in the folder. Yeah, so that's how it would do. I would probably, just to get a little bit extra onto there, I would probably put on a sheet of just to give it an extra shim just inside it to give it a little bit more of a chance of sticking to there. Now, when you pull that back, you'll see that all of that glue has transferred onto that cardstock. If I just show that there, you can see that perfectly. What you shouldn't have is anything left on there. And as you can see, there's nothing left on there.
Oh, you've done this before.
And then, now, I always have to remind myself, because when you're using hot foiling, it's pretty side down. But when you're doing cold foiling, it's the pretty side up. And I just want to make sure I get that the right way around, because I know what I'm like.
It's the same with hot foil, Debbie, because I did exactly the same thing.
Did you do the same?
I assumed you put the pretty side down, but
honestly,
it's not pretty side up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So again, all she'll do is take your bone folder and you'll transfer, and Debbie really should have cut a sheet down. She shouldn't have done it like this because it's a right waist, but you get the gist. You won't do this at home. You will be very careful with it.
That'll do as I say, not as I do, Debbie.
And then you'll peel back and you'll see that it transfers over to the top. Now you can do this on black cardstock, white cardstock. I probably should have used a silver to get a bit better effect, but it doesn't matter. We'll just continue to do that.
It's gorgeous. And I mean, you can use the rest of that foil sheet
Of
anyway.
course, yeah. I'm just trying to remember where my butterflies end, Rosie. Let me just come in down there.
And you said that this foil you can use with your hot foiling tools if you wanted to as well?
No, so this is cold foiling. Yeah, so
okay.
this is cold foiling.
Okay.
I think I've got just a little bit there. Let me just move that up a little bit because I've just missed it. Let's just pop that down onto there. But again, just take that off, and any little extra bits you just wipe away. Lovely. Because that's the bit that that's just. But can you see how that transfers over onto the top? Like I said, just take a rubber or top of your pencils, get rid of it that way, because that isn't sticking on there. It's just because I didn't put anything down like an anti-static bag to stop it from sticking to it. But yeah, that's as easy as it is to create. Now that's on black card, but you work it onto white card. You can do it onto patterned papers as well.
Craft card
card, yeah, all those kind of things. So it's a really super simple system and very easy to achieve. And then all you're going to do is decide on what you're going to do to decorate, or what are you going to decorate those little bits on gift tags, onto boxes, onto cards. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. And do you know what? If you sat at home, I've always wanted to do foiling. I've always wanted to have a go. What a simple way to try it. What an amazing way to give it a go. ZS2084 is your code. $24.99 today, because we've halved the price for you. You see at the top there, it's all scored out, $49.99. You might be thinking, oh, do I have to be part of a club? Do I have to subscribe? Nope. This is for everyone. The savings we make for you here at HobbyMaker are fully inclusive. So every single one of you watching the show today, whether you're brand new, whether you've been with us since the beginning, it's all for you. Okay, so go for it. 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. You can check out on the web, and please do make sure you are checking out, because if you just leave it there in your basket and you don't check it out fully, someone else will get there first. Okay, you've also got the app as well. You've got your QR codes here for your iPhone and for your Android as well, so you can just download the app straight away, and it's free. Come on over here, my gorgeous girl.
Say that makes it nice and easy.
It
just
does.
point in your phone at the telly.
You can do it right now. It's great.
Love it.
I love it. We've got some minute deals to bring now. These are crazy. I know. This is going to be fast and furious.
Oh, cool.
It's good.
My kind of bargain.
Exactly. You've got to grab it quick. Now, these are your Gemini Expressions large word collections, okay? And these are absolutely fantastic, aren't they, Debbie? They're just brilliant.
So this top die cuts in the words. So it cuts in, creates like an aperture. So if you love making shaker cards and things like that, you're going to be able to cut straight in. And that one is the cut out. So that cuts out and you put them together with love. Perfect. Beautiful. It just says what it needs to say. They're big dies as well. These are not little dies. They're quite big dies. So they're quite a focal part of your card. So I absolutely love these.
They'll go through your Gemini MIDI though as well.
They will, yeah.
They will.
Absolutely.
And actually, do you know what? If you are brand new today, we've seen lots of new crafters coming to join us. You've got your Gemini MIDI. How about you get yourself some fabulous sentiments, and then you can really get going with your Gemini as soon as you get it home. Now, is it all of them? Oh, hello. Right, let me take you through, because you've got, with love, I thought we were doing it, how amazing. Wish Big, which I just love as well, gorgeous. Then Love You. You're going to use that one all the time. Yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely. And then Dream Big as well. These are fantastic. All 4 of these lovely large word collection. $31.96 is what you should be paying. Not today. This is a minute deal, okay? You've got to come in quickly for this, because do you know what? They're going to fly out the door. £5.49 a die set.
That's
that is.
Good.
That
That's
is
good. Sentiment dies that can be used in a whole host of ways. Yeah, absolutely. Fab.
And essentials as well. I mean, these are the ones you're going to turn to again and again and again, aren't they? So minute deal, listen, grab them while you can. We're going to move on. That does not mean that you've missed out. Keep the phone in your hand and keep on checking out. But we've got a bonkers deal for you now. We had to check this upstairs.
We did, because I said to you, are you sure that's right?
Yeah.
So when we launched our Cosmic collection, we had some cardstock that came with it. Now, this is a mixed luxury card pack, because you've got your mirror card, and this is that beautiful blue with a hot pink. So there's blue in there, that navy blue, this gorgeous hot pink. Then you've got the silver. So again, the reason why it was from the Cosmic is all those Cosmic kind of colours. However, take Cosmic collection off that tag and you've got gorgeous cardstock. Luxury, encapsulated, beautiful blue glitter cardstock. This is one of my favourites. It's like a pewter colour. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on the green.
And it's 3 of each, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. And again, cardstock weight-wise is construction cardstock. It's 250 GSM.
Wow.
All encapsulated and mirror card that is literally luxury personified in a pad with the beautiful colours. And I can't wait to see.
I mean,
it's already your faces when you see what it's going to cost.
It's already a great deal. $15.99. Just to clarify, you've got 3 of the mirror colours, 3 of the glitter colours, you've got 4 of each, okay? This is absolutely incredible. And at $15.99, I genuinely don't know. Dial now, check out now. Everyone's going to get the final low price. And genuinely, you are going to be completely bamboozled. Last time it went to this price, it sold out in 5 minutes, Debbie. And we don't have that stock right now.
And names are coming in now.
£8. That is absolutely sensational. Think about all your Christmas makes. Think about your Christmas bunting. That's ridiculous.
£8 for 24 sheets. Is that 24 sheets? Can you work it out, Ellie?
Christine's gone straight away. I'm having 3 of those at that price.
Ellie's probably not going to be able to get to work it out. No. The names are bouncing off the screen.
I can't believe how quick you come in like a wave. Half the stock has already gone. We've got so many of you dialing and checking out. I know, it's like the floodgates have opened. Everyone's
just... But
just...
they're unusual colours as well. Look at that blue and that's that beautiful... That's not silver, that's that beautiful pewter kind of
They all
colour.
work together as well, don't they?
Yeah, everything about this pad screams luxury. And like I said, take Cosmic off there. Just forget about the Cosmic. Think about this as luxury cardstock, which is what it is. And I'm so pleased you're loving it at that price.
We're over-allocated, Debbie. It's going to go. It's going to sell out.
Again.
Just check out, OK? £8. Bye-bye. It's off. It's gone. Now, you want another crazy deal? We're going to give you one.
Is this going to be another crazy deal?
It's another crazy deal.
So from our Cosmic collection again, pearl cardstock. But this is double-sided pearl cardstock. So where have you just seen single-sided luxury? This is double-sided luxury pearlescent cardstock.
This colour, though.
Stunning colours.
This colour right here. This is heaven.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's a 200 and, I think if I remember rightly, 250 GSM. Again, 12 by 12, 24 sheets in, but these beautiful colours that are They're unusual. They're not the type of colours that we bring out normally. And I love this purple. It's beautiful. You've got that gorgeous blue again, like a... Oh, seriously, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. The pink in there.
Got to get this. This is gorgeous.
And then there's a paler, a darker pink as well. Absolutely fabulous.
So we have a little bit of a trouble situation. This is a restock, and we just don't have enough, okay? It sold out last time it was on. Last time we went to the price you're about to see here, it sold out again in minutes. We've restocked for you. We do not have enough. If you know us at HobbyMaker, you've seen the messages coming through today. You know we're always going to give you the very best deal that we can, right? Dial now. You're all going to get the saving. But the question is, are you going to make sure you get this home? Because a lot of people are going to miss out today. For 24 sheets. 24 sheets.
99 pearlescent.
Double-sided.
Double-sided. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Again. Oh, can you imagine having like little gift bags with this and then your embellishments with your holographic? And it's going to be a dream.
I actually think this one would work with the ombre glitter pads.
It would, wouldn't it?
So you could have that as the bottom base of your boxes and the ombre on the top, or vice versa. Either way, actually have that on the bottom because it's double-sided, so the inside of the box will look
that's a good idea.
Yeah, good idea.
Great idea. This is going to sell out. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry to everyone who missed out. Look, that's how quick you've got to be here at HobbyMaker. It's busy, busy, busy. If you haven't yet, go and grab your Gemini Midi because it's there on the show right now. Go and grab it. It's a brilliant bundle for you today. Now this is just, I love this.
Well, it's from that Cosmic Collection again. So that cardstock you've just had, this will work lovely with it. But this is a fabulous create a card die and stencil, because there's a stencil in here as well. And I think, is there the stamp in there?
This is...
You're going to have to help me out because my eyes... In fact, Debbie,
this is with the stencil, so it's with the stencil and the die.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, I was trying to work out then.
It's sold out at $12.99 last time it was on.
Oh, you mean it's going lower?
Yeah, I know. Little bit naughty. £6.50 today. That is half price. Go and grab it. We don't have enough of them.
And it's big. It's not little. It's a big creator card.
Look at this.
This is beautiful. 2D embossing folder.
We're literally whizzing through because we've got so much to bring to you. Just make sure, keep checking the web, keep checking your basket. Just grab these deals because they're on and gone, seriously. Now, sold out the last time this was on as well at this price. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, restocked, but we don't have enough. This is your Cosmic Constellation. Again, imagine this with your ombre. Imagine this with your beautiful holographic. Imagine this with the beautiful pearlescence you've just got. I mean, £7.50. SM 2013. Joyous collection. 20%'s already gone. Literally flying. And we've got Over the Moon.
Do you know what? I'm just checking. Which one was that one?
Oh, have I just showed
that? Was the Cosmic Constellation. Oh, have we got that right, the price? Because I think it was that one.
So Moon and Stars.
Moon and Stars, yeah.
Moon and Stars, here we go. Yes, that's what I've got now. Is that right?
Okay.
Okay.
Because this is a 3D embossing folder and a die.
Oh, yeah.
So there's two parts to this. It's got, I absolutely love these. The concept behind this, absolutely incredible. You die cut this piece out.
Both of these?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You die cut this into, wait a minute.
Hold on a minute.
This is not the right way around, surely.
4x6 inch 3D embossing folder
and metal die that starts at £7.50.
For £7.50.
I think we've got the last
deal.
two. Oh, I was going to say, I'm like, Rosie, my heart was in my mouth then. I'm thinking.
So hold on, where's the Cosmic Constellation? We haven't done that yet.
Right. So this is this one. Let's just make sure we got that right.
Right.
Let me just tell you, £7.50 for both of those. Incredible
Ridiculous.
deal. Incredible deal.
So now we're going to do the Cosmic Constellation. We're all, honestly, there's that many deals on the show today. This is an apology price. It's already an apology price. It's $4.99. You can't go lower than that.
£2.50 for an embossing folder.
I'm not being funny. You can't get a coffee for £2.50.
No, you definitely can't.
Do you know what I mean?
I can't even get one in a bottle, that price.
That's crazy.
That is a really good price for a 2D embossing folder. Fabulous, fabulous deal.
Over the moon.
Look at the people taking advantage of these.
Here's the over the moon, look. Here's the over the moon.
I'm just putting everything to one side, me. You just tell me what you want and I'll bring them.
Here we go, over the moon.
So it's a stamp and die set,
nice,
yeah,
okay.
and it creates the little moon. You've got the die to cut it out, you've got the half moon, and you've also got the stamp there as well to be able to create.
Whenever I see a half moon and a full moon, I just think of...
Jaffa cakes?
Jaffa cakes, yeah. Half moon. Total eclipse. Do you remember the advert?
I remember, yeah, I do remember it, yeah.
So good, so good. You've got the stamp, you've got the 2 dies, and you've got it all for £4. What is going on?
Crazy price.
Sold out at this price. I'm not surprised it's going to sell out again today, I can tell you. Well done, Kath, Margaret, South Yorkshire, Sussex. Well done, well done, well done. Right. The glitter pastes. Okay, now we've got the glitter paste
I'll
for
take
you.
it out of the box so you can see it.
Okay.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh!
That's why I wanted to take it out of the box. You can't see the colour in the box.
No.
Glitter paste. So that is,
lush.
thank you, you show that beautiful glitter paste.
Everyone needs this.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And
isn't it?
again, very cosmic.
How many colours?
Yeah, no, it's got a little bit of chunkiness to it.
I was just going to say, are there different sizes of
It's
glitter so it really gets in there, doesn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
$3.99, Debbie.
For glitter paste.
For 30 mil as well
Of glitter
paste. CN 2009. Oh, Ellie just did. Oh, then she got very excited.
I'll take them out again so you can see them because is it the metallic paint markers, Rosie?
I've got these. I love these.
Rosie, you stood there.
I am.
Ellie, who's in me? I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing?
These are fabulous, aren't they?
Love them.
I've got
Absolutely
these.
love them.
You can use these to paint on stones. You can draw on glass, can't you? You can draw on
ceramics,
everything.
Canvases, cardstock, and the rest.
Guess what happened last time they were on air, Debbie?
What happened?
They sold out. They sold out at this price. We've got a restock, but do you know what? They are going to go $3.99 for you today. Come on in and grab them. These are brilliant. So handy as well for the kids. If you're wanting, half term's on its way. It's not that far a time. I can't even tell you how quickly it's going. But when you just want some nice crafty projects for in the house as well.
Exactly.
Okay.
We've got to be really
no
quick.
No time, Rosie. Move on.
Really quick.
Sequins. Hello, 70 grams of fancy coloured, glorious sequins. If you're a dressmaker, you're going to use these. If you want to use them in your crafting, your cards, your boxes, absolutely brilliant. Shaker cards as well.
Wow.
£3.
For a massive pot of sequins.
70 grams. That is exceptional.
We said we had some crazy deals.
Oh, she says. This is Ellie. One more deal to squeeze in. Okay. The velvet.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
This is super fast. It's going to be a 20-second deal. Are you ready?
Foiled.
Ooh.
Foiled card. Well, it's paper. It's a paper pad. Can you just very quickly flick through that pad?
Oh.
You've got foiled in here, 12 by 12. Look at the foiling on top of this paper pad.
Oh, sorry.
Again, you've got all of the lovely cosmic kind of feel. It's one of Dave Bradford's favourite pads that we've ever done, and it's all falling to bits because
I'm going to stop.
Guess who had his hands on it first?
Dave.
So let's send him more.
And that's coming home with me.
Amazing.
Right, Marion, very best of luck. Listen, time is up. Well done. Thank you. We're going to see you at 8.
8.
Okay, more deals to come. Do not go anywhere because our one and only Carla Bagshaw is up next. This is back in stock. You've got to be ready. Get ready because this is going to fly out the door. Your jewellery press is back here at HobbyMaker. It's going on pre-order right now and you're going to see how it works. You're going to see what you're going to get with it. It's awesome. We'll see you in a moment.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, we have some excitement. We do, don't we? It's very exciting.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, 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 indeed.
This is just one of those tools, isn't it?
It's one of those tools that I feel like everybody needs. It's going to make a massive difference to your crafting, to everything. Do you know what we're going to do? Because, right, Carla is going to explain what this is, why it's amazing, what you can do with it. The thing is, we have this back in stock and we can't keep it in stock, okay? It's a little bit, everything we have, and I'm just going to let you know now, no one checked this, Carla, before we came live today.
So we've left Ellie in control of the price?
Yes, exactly. We've left Ellie in control of the price. We also, the 20% discount that you're getting today with American Craft,
yes,
it was meant to be taken off the jewellery press. Has that happened? No. So you are officially today going to get the best deal that we have ever done.
Oh, so they weren't supposed to have the 20% on jewellery press?
We were not meant to have the 20% off.
Does Liam know this?
On the jewellery press. He does now. Because...
Can I just say I knew none of this and I'm going home?
Yes, we maybe kept that a little bit quiet when we were talking to him earlier on. We are not meant to have the 20% discount. See this? Enjoy 20. You are going to get that 20% off with all American Craft items today. There were meant to be some exclusions, including, of course...
The stack cutter.
The stack cutter, OK. This was also meant to be excluded. This has always been a sellout auction. This has always been so popular. Today, no, that's right, Ellie, absolutely. So it's taken off the stack cutter. It should have been taken off as well with this. Get yourselves ready because this is back in stock.
I don't know what this is going to be.
It's ridiculous.
I don't know.
What we're gonna do. Do you not?
No, I've got no.
I told you.
Well, no, because we were supposed to have a meeting and we ended up doing other things.
That sounds really...
Not those kind of things.
OK, let's talk about the fact that this sells out every time we have it on. If you want to get this home, you need to come in now. That is really, really important. 0800 001 44.
That won't be the price, will it?
That's nowhere
because I will be
near.
I will say I was sat looking at that going, well, that's not great.
No, we are nowhere near.
Okay.
The low price.
Okay.
Nowhere near. We're taking over 60% off that price right now to give you the best deal we've ever had. Oh, the jacket is coming off.
I'm just a bit hot. I'm menopausal.
$129.99.
Hello.
For split pay.
Thank you.
And today, you've got an additional 20%
So what's
off.
20% then?
£103.90.
We do like them apples.
We do, very much like
and
those
for
apples.
split, so what's my split pay then?
Your split pay, so £32.49 minus 20%, that's going to be £25.99.
Thank you very much for
£25.99,
Thank
yes.
you very much.
That's amazing. Your take-home price is £25.99. 10%'s already gone. Carla, before they all sell out, because that's what's going to happen, there's a bundle here. So we're going to get into what the jewellery press can do, but just tell us, first of all, what's in the bundle?
I don't know, because I've just got all of my stuff here.
We've got it here.
you get, I'm sorry. You get the jewellery press, you get your letters. So it is a letter press, essentially, but you can press into leather, you can press into metal, you can press into all the different things. It always sells out, of course it does. So you get your full alphabets, that's your uppercase, your lowercase. I think they have some numbers as well, hold on.
Lovely case that it comes in.
It is, and it's really sexy because it's got like a little slidey slide. Hello. I'm not just normal, I've got a little slidey slide.
That is fantastic.
So it's really beautiful, isn't it? So you've got all your letters, you have got numbers there as well, up to number 9, obviously with your 0 as well. So you've got all your numbers going through, which is fantastic, right? So we've got all the elements that we need in here, and you get the press, and you get some stickers. I don't know what else.
You're going to get your enamel markers.
Yep.
Okay. You're going to get your chipboard. You've also got your leather bracelets in here, okay? You've got your stickers too. So 3 of your leather bracelets. You've also got 4 of your other leather bracelets. You've got 2 different types, okay?
Oh, have you?
You've got your alpha stamps, which we've just shown you, okay? And that's uppercase, lowercase, and your numbers through to 9, from 0 through to 9. You've got a 24 pack of your chipboard tags, okay? You've got your enamel markers, a 2 pack of those as well. And you've got the We Are Makers Jewellery Press sticker pack too.
That
so
is good.
Jam-packed. This is an amazing bundle.
And it will all make sense as we go through and you see what those elements are for, like the sticker pack, etc., etc. For those of you who haven't seen it, the chipboard thing, there's 24 in there. There's loads in there. So you've got loads to go out to make keyrings and all the rest of it from it. Obviously, you're not going to be making jewellery particularly out of chipboard, but certainly out of the metal you are. And there's loads of pieces you can get for it as well. Now, what's really, really impressive about this is it's so easy to use. For those of you who've used these kind of things before, normally what we use is a hammer, right? You'll have seen these. You take out the little metal rods and you hammer them, and then you try and get your placement for it. What we have done is tried to take the headache out of the placement side of things, because they're like, well, if we can do it a bit easier than that, then let's do it, which is what we are do so well. And they've absolutely jam-pack fitted this in, and it is beyond easy to use. So we're going to go through everything, show you how to do it, but that is an incredible price.
It's an exceptional deal, and I'm just going to clarify for you right now as well, because there's a little typo on the web. It's just being amended now. The bracelets that you get, this is the pack of bracelets that you can get. So 3 different colours. It's a 3-pack that you get with the kit, okay? So enamel markers, your chipboard, your bracelets, and your stickers. 20% of our big stock has already gone. We have never, and I repeat, never been able to deliver the deal that you've got today. $129.99 is phenomenal, and that has always been the sellout price here at HobbyMaker. Today, you do have your extra 20% off. Use Enjoy20, and you're going to enjoy that extra 20% saving. So today you're getting it for £103.90. Your take-home price is £25.99.
That's
it's
crazy.
Extraordinary. Oh, I want to see it in action.
Right, so let's have a look at it. So it's so easy. Now, I don't know how much you'll be able to see on the overhead. Just grab that before it falls off the table. Did you see my skills
amazing.
then?
That was amazing.
Wasn't I? Right, so we've got the machine obviously sitting here. If you've seen the button press before, you'll recognise the idea of doing this, although this is much lighter than the button press. Now, what you can see here, you can see where it says even spacing, right? And underneath it says odd spacing. And then I've got little corresponding numbers. So if, for instance, if I was to take the name Rosie, I know that there's R-O-S-I-E, so we've got the 5 letters. I know that they are odd numbers, so I'm going to put them in here, which means I would choose my central number, which would be the S in Rosie, and I'd put it in number 1. And then I would have my R in number 5, O in number 3, I in number 3 this side, and my E in number 5, okay? Same would go if it was even numbers, but I would do it up there. Now, why does that matter? What does it mean, right? Because I'm not actually pressing from there. I'm just holding them there. Well, what I've got is this. Are you ready? I've got a little slidey gadget here, and I've got this metal plate that runs across, and this is where we're going to stamp, but I've got corresponding numbers. So what I've got up here, which you can't, I wonder if I can just turn this. Can I turn it that way? Can you see?
Yeah, beautiful.
I've got a little arrow. So if I know that my, for instance, my S is in number 1, I'm going to move this so that my number 1 is where my arrow is. Okay. And I stamp it. That's going to be the S. So if I want the R, which I know is number 5, at this side, I get it to the arrow. which I think is there. And so, the one off, there you go. And so on and so forth. And that's how we press it. We know we've got it in the right place because we've numbered it. We've got the spacing correct.
They do make life easy, don't they? We are
so easy. Yeah. Now, how do I know it's central on here? Because then there's a problem, isn't it? Well, what they give us are these crazy awesome stickers. And you're going to get loads of them. Can you reuse them? Apparently not. But do I reuse them all the time? I do. I'm not playing. So if I've got a little chipboard piece here, I'm going to work out where I want my spacing to be. I've got a tag, essentially. So what I don't want really is to incorporate that part. I just want really the rectangle, you see, because I don't want it going near the actual keyring part of it.
Okay.
So I'm going to get that roughly to where it is be central. You can measure this out at home. Of course you can. I'm just going to chuck it on. So now I know roughly that's going to be where my midpoint is. So what I do is, as I pull out my little slidey plate over here, I can then get this centrally. So I can place it on. I'm looking for my little arrows. I've got a crosshair. So my crosshair matches the crosshair on my sticker. So I'm going to go to my midpoint, my midpoint. Now, obviously, I haven't measured it. You're going to need to measure yours, right? Okay. So I'm going to do short words in the program because it's easier, but everything is measured out for you. So you can do what you need to do. But we're obviously demonstrating. I don't want to keep you, doing the same thing forever. Now, you're going to get a standard, I guess you would call it an Arial font. I suppose it's that kind of thing. It's just a standard font when it comes in the package. We do have extras that you can buy that are a cursive font. They're very pretty. Not cursive as in joined up, but very beautiful sort of handwriting kind of font. So let's choose a word that we can use. So shall I do Rosie, seeing as we talked? It doesn't matter really, effectively. So I'm going to put my R, I'm going to put it face down, and I'm going to put it into the number 5 because I know that's my first one. Then I'm going to find my O, which is here.
This is very satisfying.
Well, do you know what I love about this? That's a Q. That's a Q. You would have been Raquosi. Where's my O? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. So there's my O. And then I've got my S.
Perfect.
And then I've got my I. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But I can see the letters that way. So then I've got my I. And then I've got my E. Okay, so I've got my Rosie. And all we're doing is setting this up so we can space it out. I mean, to be fair, that's all that is. Okay. It's just so you can do it.
Just to keep it organised.
It just keeps it organised. Now, it's already set in the middle and it's already set to 1 because it's automatically at that. That's its midpoint. So don't need to worry about that. So what I often find easier is to start on the number 1. I start with my middle. However, if you want to go from, if you want to do it letter by letter, you can also do that because it's telling you my R is on number 5. So I can then switch this over to where my arrow is at number 5 down here on the black, which corresponds to my odd numbers. So there's my 5, there's my arrow. Pretty certain I'm on the right place. Take my R, and all I've got is a little magnet holder. That's it. Now, on the side of my machine, before I go any further, you can see here, I've got a little dial. Can you see it? Switchy, switchy dial. And it's got different numbers on it. And that is the pressure that you're putting down. So I will say this takes a bit of practicing.
Can I turn that for a sec?
Yep.
Is that all right? So then
Can
you can
see
see.
There's just some numbers on it.
Thick or thin on here?
So thick or thin. So it's the material that you're using, obviously. Now, I say that, but I say it with some trepidation. Ooh, that sounded delightful. I say it with some trepidation because it's kind of a case of how long is a piece of string, a little bit as well.
Okay.
Because I could use a piece of chipboard that's, say, 3 millimetres thick, and if I push down on this, it's going to go embed pretty deeply. But if I do that 3 millimetres on a piece of metal, ain't going to have the same effect, is it? It's going to be. So my main thing is just practice and then lift it, and if you need to go again, then you can.
Okay.
The main thing about this is what you don't want to do is try and press through to Australia. You don't need that pressure on it. So play with those settings, press a little bit, see how it goes. The other thing is, there's no point just delicately tapping it. You've got to find the sweet spot, all right?
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is push down, and that should have embossed an R onto that, okay? So I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. I'm going to just look and check. I can see, I've just moved my placement. And this is why your crosshairs are so important, right? Now I can see the R on there. Now my stick is losing some stick, but I'm okay with that because I've got crosshairs. I can replace where I want it to be. So now I'm just going to remove that. and go for my O, which is here. You're always going to have the letter facing you, by the way. So I've got a letter on here. I can see the O. I need it facing my body.
Okay.
And so I'm just going to pop that inside thole at top.
So
and then
easy to
I know.
replace it.
Then I've got 3. So I'm just going to move. Am I on 3 there, Rosie? You've got better eyes than me. Yeah. And then I'm just going to pull this down.
And you're doing this with a broken finger, I might add, at home. Just
Doing an awful lot. You know how I always have a disaster when I come on the shows? Like a couple of shows ago, I forgot to put pants on because I'd forgotten to come to work. So do you know what happened to me just before I came in here?
Oh, don't. What
I
did
dropped the wire on my talk back down the toilet.
Oh, you didn't. That's always my that's the thing. And you've broken into Debbie's car.
I was trying to get into my car to get a drink, and I was like, that doesn't look like my drink. It looks like a healthy drink. I'm not going to likely to be drinking that. And then I was like, well, maybe you did and you just forgot because, you know, memories and all.
That.
And then the car wouldn't open, and I was like, why's my car not opening? And then Ellie's like, Carla, that's Debbie Robinson's car, get out of it. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. So right, where did I start? 5, 3, 1, so I should be on midpoint now. So full apologies to Debbie. If your car alarm's going off, I had nothing to do with it, it was Ellie. Then I've got my eye facing my body, and that is going to be now at the number 3. So we're just, you can see how easy it is.
It's really
This
easy,
is not
isn't
rocket science at all. Look at that shot. That was some nice filming. Look, now I'm doing this now because I'm losing my sticky. Yours won't lose sticky. If your stickers do
how many times have you reused the stickers?
A million.
Yeah.
There's my E. Right, let's go, and then I'll do the reveal. So this is my E, so the last letter that we've gotten, we're on number 5 now, so I'm just moving it across to 5.
This is great.
Take it off. Now, obviously, mine was moving about, yours won't, because you'll keep your sticker where it was. But there you've got your Rosie.
Look at that.
Now, prior to us coming on air, we did the metal of Hazel for your Lily. And so Hazel's now got her own little key ring, so you can take that for her. And we'll do some metal as well next, so you can see it. The thing with the jewellery press is what you're talking about. If you've got some leather at home or you've got some chipboard at home, you're suddenly changing it up. Now, that can be for journaling and it can be for card making.
Handbag as well.
Handbag, yeah, really beautiful on cards as sentiment holders. So if you take something like the wee chipboard pieces and you do your little embossing on there, your leather, your stamp pressing on there, and then put that on a card, it looks exquisite. They're so beautiful. You will be able to do it on cardstock as well, but you'll need to be gentle when you press.
You can make your own little plaques for boxes for people as well. I mean, it's incredible. I need to just give you a couple of things here as well and let you know. If you are struggling with the code, I need to make this really clear. Enjoy20, you are definitely getting 20% off the price on your screen, which has never happened before. Makes £103.99 today. If you're struggling with this code, please make sure it's all uppercase, no spaces. Enjoy20 will only work with uppercase letters, no space between enjoy and 20. Okay, so that's the first thing. Second of all, I'm going to show you what you should be paying for this. Okay, this is what you can find elsewhere. Here it is. This is just on its own, so this is not a bundle price. This is it on its own, £159.99. Okay, that is the normal price. Now, we pride ourselves here at HobbyMaker at always looking to give you the very best deal because we care about you. We want you to be able to get crafting. We want you to be able to take all of your crafting to the next level. And with the jewellery press, you can absolutely do that. So we give you a fantastic saving at £129.99, okay, with a bundle. So you're getting, of course, the leather bracelets in here. You're getting your stickers here so you can guide and make sure you get those all aligned perfectly. You're getting all of those fantastic alpha stamps, the press tool alpha stamps. That includes your numbers, by the way, from 0 to 9. The chipboard tags, 24 of those. Your enamel markers, which Carla will show you what you're going to be using those for as well in a little bit. Right, this is incredible. And we have never before been able to deliver the saving you're getting here today. So with your 20% off today, it's £103 and 99 pence. It's extraordinary. It's a massive, massive saving for you today. And you've got it on a 4-way split pay as well. Also, if you've already started your order today, £4.95, that is all you pay till midnight tonight.
We like that.
It's amazing, isn't it? It does make a difference. We want to make a difference with your crafting. Ultimately, We want to make sure that you're able to craft, you're able to enjoy it, you're able to afford it, and we make our deals as best as we possibly can. £129.99 is there. It should not have the extra saving today, but it does. You've got your 20% off. Really fabulous. Enjoy 20, no spaces, all uppercase. DIX C86, enjoy that one. DIX C86 is your code.
What am I enjoying?
Dixie 86. Like that. HobbyMaker.com on the website. Please make sure you're checking out. That's really, really important. And make sure you're downloading the app if you haven't already, because it does make life much easier. Now, if you want extra bracelets, if you want extra enamel markers, if you want extra stickers, the alignment stickers, and also, if you want those lovely alphabet stamps in the handwritten lowercase and handwritten uppercase, we've got those on the show for you today. So we'll take a deeper look at those in a little bit. But what are you up to there?
I'm just playing. I'm doing some even numbers. So when I'm doing the even numbers, instead of using the black letters at the bottom of my slidey little panel, I'm using the blue numbers at the top. And it's the same principle. It's just you're using a different guide to go by. How clever is that?
So good, isn't it?
So that you know the distribution is correct. And I think that's so awesome because you're not confused by it. The only learning curve with this, realistically, is working out what pressure you want on it. What I've worked out is you can actually feel it. So it's almost a gut feeling. You can feel it. You know whether it's going through and it's embossing. What I am going to do in a minute, I'm just going to finish this one up. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one wrong. I'm going to press too hard. I'm going to put the pressure on too much.
Okay.
So you can see it going wrong, because I'd rather you had the scope for that. I don't know if I've put this in the right number or the wrong number, but we'll see. Hold on. That looks pretty decent to me. So we'll go there. And then we'll go here.
Easy it is to take
it's really easy.
It's
a magnet.
Is that all right?
Oh, you're a little love. And then my E, which was on number 4, I can just whip this over to number 4. Push it down. Pull this out. You've got a little divot on your little plate here, which allows you to grab hold of that sticker, so you can remove it with great ease.
Ah, nice.
And then you can take this off, and then from there, you've got... Do you want me to turn it to the camera?
Lovely. And look at that's perfectly straight using that alignment sticker.
It's so sweet.
Really, really pretty. I mean, that could be little key rings for your wedding party. They could be your wedding favours.
Isn't it cute?
They could be little additions. You could even put those as little tags on your bags and things. If you
like.
Right.
You could do this. Before you do the little break, can I just show you these? Okay. So these are your enamel markers, and you might be like, what is that for? Hold on, have you got that? There we go. Right, so what these are for is literally, if you've done this, just go over them and colour and colour and colour. And you'll do it a few times, so you're going to layer it up. Then find a cloth. Don't use your shirt or your cardigan. Wipe it off.
She's not using her cardigan. Definitely not using her cardigan. It's another do as I say, not as I do situation. It's not your cardigan, Ellie, don't worry.
Nothing I own is safe, I swear down. Everything gets used. You need to wipe it off with a microfiber cloth or something.
Oh, wow. So
but it starts to darken the letters. Ooh. And you just repeat that process until they're as dark as you want them to be. Okay, look at the state of my nails. So basically you're going through to get them as dark as you want to be. Now, obviously all of that cleans off the edges of it. So you're just wiping it through. And basically you can make them really super, super prominent, and that's what you would see. So if you're going to Etsy or something, you'd see them with that dark line on it, and that would be that.
Talking of Etsy, do you know what I love about this? It's another example of how at HobbyMaker you can start your own business. I mean, you get this home and you've got a business in a box. You can start making and selling on Etsy. You can start making and selling on your own website if you've got one, or on Instagram, or wherever you want to go. It's absolutely superb. And of course, with all of the tags, with the letters themselves, with the presses, do we even need to talk about angel policy? I don't think we do really, because
it's a tool.
It's a tool.
Whenever you get, we talk about angel policies a lot, don't we? And they're really important to adhere to. But whenever it comes to a tool, how do you have an angel policy on it? Because it's a tool. I can't give you an angel policy on a pair of scissors. I don't know which ones you used. You can buy presses, letter presses that you hammer. How does anybody know which you use? So of course it's a free angel policy because it's a tool. It's not an artwork or anything like that.
Now, full disclosure, what Carla is about to do
is doing it wrong,
but deliberately. Okay, so
watch it go perfectly well.
If you're sat at home and you like to sort of, just know, just keep an eye on things. Carla is doing this wrong on purpose. And I will also say, Christine, Carla, Amanda, Susan, Brand New Crafters, Sarah, Beverly, Sharon, Stephen, Janet, so many of you there. You need to check this out. If you don't check it out, someone else is going to get there first. This is best ever deal today. We cannot beat the price that's on screen, and we've got an extra.
You know how you see names on the screen and sometimes they stick out for you? Well, today, my pick of the day is Carla from Somerset, because we're name twins, and she was on earlier, and so Carla from Somerset. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
Right.
So how do you do it?
Well, we're going to try. So I've got a piece of metal on here, and it's quite thick, but it's not. I'm not, going to dig on it. But I'm going to turn this setting right up to its thickest.
Okay.
So I'm going to put it on 10. Okay, so it's on its hardest, and I'm going to push with a lot of might here. So I'm going to try and make it emboss too deeply. And so you can see that you don't need to do that. Okay. This is probably just going to go perfect, and there won't be any issues with it. It shouldn't break, but it's going to possibly emboss too deep. Okay. Now, if you do this, and I have done this, you can go through to the silver plate underneath it. So rather than you doing that, I'll do it here, okay?
Okay.
So I've just got one letter here, something on my tippy toes. Right, you can hear it crunching.
You can see that, yeah.
So when I then take this off, you can just see it started to mark my silver plate underneath, which is what I'm trying to do. Can you see? Yeah. I've started to get the markings through. Now, if I hold this up to the camera, that was a letter E, I think.
Yeah.
I can't even see it now because it's so deeply embossed. There you go, the letter E. So you might be like, oh, well, that's great. Except for when I turn it round, it's completely ruined the metal.
Yeah.
Because it's almost going through. What you're seeing here is not the letter E. You're actually seeing the outside of that piece of metal.
Wow, okay.
Because you've crushed it so hard. So
less is more, really, isn't it?
It's about finding the sweet spot. Listen, the way I do it is I put it on number 6 and I leave it there, and I can feel it. If you're pushing down onto, let me explain it to you. Right, here we go, Rosie.
Go?
Yeah, so I'll just, it's got a letter in it. So I'm just going to put it on naught, and I'm just going to put this on here. And you can then explain the experience as somebody who...
I've never done this before, so I want, like many of you at home, maybe this is your first look at it as well.
So I'm going to put that to 6. So I'm going to give you it there first, and then we're going to get you to do it on a piece of metal so you can feel the difference.
Okay. Oh, do you want me to
swap places?
Here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry, I just did that noise as well. It feels strange.
It's delightful noise.
Right.
So,
okay.
Bit of welly. Not
sorry,
too
darling.
much.
Whereabouts? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Not too much. You're not trying to dig to Australia, but not too light either. So a bit of pressure, that'll do it nicely.
Yeah.
Now, take that off.
Okay.
And then slide it off and see if you've made an indent.
Oh, yeah. I'm happy with that.
So, there you go.
Didn't have to press hard at all.
No.
That is really, you saw I didn't put any kind of real pressure on that at all, but that's a really...
There you go. So we've got this beautiful... There you go. You've just letter pressed for the first time. So let's then repeat that process and let's get you onto a piece of metal, and you'll feel the difference in the pressure. Because me saying, because my brain doesn't work so well anyway, so me saying it feels different, I know what that means.
Yeah.
And you'll know when you get it home.
You take the plastic off first, right?
You can, take the plastic off. It wouldn't matter if you didn't, but, there you go. So I'm just going to go here, stick this... Well, you do it.
Okay.
Crosshair it.
Crosshair it. So I'm going to
can you see the crosshair on the plastic?
Yeah.
So there's 2 arrows, and then there's the crosshairs at the side, so you can get it perfectly even. That sticker guiding you every step of the way.
That's handy.
Now,
you get loads of these in the kit as well, don't you?
Now, obviously, we're working on the number 1, probably. Depends where you want the letter. You're only doing 1 letter, so it doesn't really matter. So get it central. There you go. And go. So now you'll feel a different pressure because we're on metal.
Okay.
So it's subtle, but it's there. So see if it made an indent.
Let's see. So this
Did it make an indent?
Let me see.
I found that if I do it on 6, I'm pretty sorted with whatever I'm doing.
Do you know, I genuinely didn't think I pressed hard enough. And actually, look at that, it's there.
So it's perfect. So if you
can
turn
do dog
that,
tags.
yeah, of course.
Cat
so
tags.
If you turn that round, you should not have gone too far through the metal.
Yeah.
And can you see at the other side, you're seeing the letter. You're not seeing the actual metal of the letter press.
That is it's so clever, and it's so easy to use as well. Right, we've got a lot of you coming through. We've had a message from Graham. Hi, Graham. How are you doing? Graham says, do the metal discs come with the press? Yes. In fact, you know what I'm going to do, Graham? For anyone who's just tuning in as well, I'm just going to go through exactly what you're getting in this bundle again. We'll switcheroo back. So you're obviously going to get the tool itself. You see that lovely box that you've got there? I'll show you that over here in a little moment, because that's where all your letter presses are and your number presses as well. You're getting those 2 enamel markers, okay? You've got your chipboard. You've got 24 chipboard
That's a lot.
tags, which is amazing. You're also going to get
Christmas
yes.
tags.
Oh my gosh, Christmas tags. That's going to be fantastic. Again, like around a neck of a bottle of wine or something as well. Really lovely.
Bottle of amaretto.
Oh, so I can't drink amaretto.
Oh,
Gives
I
me a
love
rash.
it.
I get like
What?
I get like a funny red rash around my face. I look like a red panda when I drink.
Oh, we'll do that
amaretto.
one night.
Yeah, we can. I did it a lot when I was younger. You've also got the bracelets, okay? So you've got 3 leather bracelets. You can buy extras of these, by the way. In fact, all of these. You get all of those stickers, of course, to go with. But look inside. So this is where you get all of your number presses. And look how satisfying.
Also, can I point something out as well? Can you tip that? Mm-hmm. What it does, can you see how on the green they've got all the letters marked out, so you don't have to go looking for where the letter's supposed to live, because it's already marked it for you?
It's so good. It's really satisfying. And I tell you what, it just is lovely. Really, really beautiful. Now, I'm just going to say this about the price, and then we're going to give you time to check out. It's so busy. Our call centre ringing off the hook. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Ring that number if you've got any questions about the split pay, if you've got any questions about the discount code, if you're struggling with that on the web or on the app, that's what you want to do. You want to call up 0800 001 4433. However, if you're on the web right now, if you're on the app right now, Shelley, Christine, Carla, Susan, Beverly, Sharon, brand new crafters, Stephen, Janet, Michelle, the list goes on and on and on. You go right off the bottom of the screen as well. Check out your baskets, and remember the price on your screen right now when you use your discount code is £103.99. We have categorically never done that deal before. You can buy the machine elsewhere for £159.
For just the machine?
Just the machine. So this really is your golden ticket here today. Come and grab it. This next little break we're going to show you, there's nothing really to watch. Just take the time to check out, okay? And make sure you're there. We've got more demos coming up after this. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Hunkydory. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sorry. Sorry.
Go outside.
Take a little minute. I'm getting excited. I'm drumming on here. Right, what we're going to do, so you have the jewellery press. Have you checked it out? I really hope you have, because you know what? I think they're going to be selling out again today. So just go grab it when you can, while you've got that best ever deal. Now, what a lot of you are asking about as well is getting these extra sets of stamps. Maybe you already have the jewellery press, and maybe you want to get the people are already checking out on these. So we're going to start with the uppercase, okay? Here we go. Now, forgive our box. It's been a little bit bashed. This is a studio sample, but we will show you what you're going to be getting.
They're in such pretty colour cases
really
as well, aren't they?
Colour coordinated as well, so you can just grab them straight away. It's a 35 piece. Does that make sense? You've got 35 of your letterpresses here. You can see all of the letters that you're getting. Obviously, your numbers as well from 0, which you use the O, right the way through to the number 9 as well. So you've got them all here, okay? Now, this is the actual size that you will be pressing. So you can see that 20, is that it? £24.99. That's absolutely brilliant.
Is that what they...
Yeah, I would have thought, given the weight of these, and I've seen things like this before. We've got the Jewellery Quarter near us, obviously, in Birmingham. I would have expected £50 for something like this.
Did you hear Ellie in a room?
What was that, Ellie?
It is now, even if it's not.
I don't know how, they've left 10%'s already gone. Keep on checking out. This is the uppercase, okay? And they all work perfectly with the jewellery press. So they all fit in. They've all got that magnet that Carla's just shown us as well. They fit in with these, really easy to swap over as well. Come and grab them while you've got the opportunity. Now, we also have the lowercase. And the lowercase, you've got some lovely little extras here as well. People already checking out on these too. With the lowercase, you've also got your star. You've also got your little heart. You've got your minus, your plus, your equals. You've got your exclamation mark. You've got your full stop. You've got your and sign here as well. So this is really, really fabulous. And actually, how nice to be able to do like a little dog tag with a little star underneath it. How lovely to be able. You might just do the hearts and stars. You know, you might just have simple words, love with a little heart next to it or underneath it. You've got so much in here that you're going to be able to work with, and it all goes with the jewellery press. I would 100% come for this while you can, because it's limit, you know, DB4627 for your lowercase with the heart and with the star there as well, okay? If you're just tuning in and you're thinking, oh my gosh, this looks so exciting.
What chaos is going on here?
Yes, no, this is it. It's all on the web, so you don't have to miss out on anything, okay? Just please make sure you're checking out quickly, okay? Now, the leather bracelets, and these are fab if you're wanting, what anniversary's leather, I think, is it is it your 4th anniversary's leather? Or your 3rd anniversary? I can't remember now. But anyway, you've got 3 leather bracelets. You've got black, Carla's like,
I've never been married, dude, I don't know.
You've got your brown, you've got your black, and you've got your mustard there as well. They've got the nice little poppers. What are these called? This kind of
Prested.
A prested, thank you.
Wait, are you even speaking
I don't
English
know, what
at the
did
minute?
Ellie just say? Dan's, what was that? Okay, we're going to move on, okay. £8.99, absolutely amazing. We've only got one left, so well done to everyone.
Grab it.
Once
it's proper leather as well, like it smells like proper leather.
It's lovely. Once they've gone, these are only available in the bundle, okay? £8.99, absolutely fantastic. Well done. They're very naughty today. FZ4605, okay? Now, we're also going to give you these. Now,
these are really important.
I'd also say, I mean, as a crafter, Carla, you can use these obviously with your jewellery press, but can you use these for other things as well?
If you've got the X tool, these are an absolute boon as well, because obviously when you've got the X tool and you're engraving, you can then darken the engraving. But there's so many uses for enamel markers anyway, obviously, because it's something that's used a lot, isn't it? So we might use them on glass, that kind of thing. So lots of different uses, but this is what they're for. So it's just darkening it up. It's making it right. Wow. So these are just grab them in, because it's £5.99. So just grab them.
It's really good, isn't it? At £5.99 as well, so it's an absolute bargain. Brilliant, brilliant saving. I love that before and after. And just looking at this, everything, you can personalise it.
So I'm asking a question that might be awkward on air, and I should possibly have asked before. If I can get 20% off the jewellery press,
you can get 20%.
So then if I put those in,
you only need to use that code once in the day, okay? Yeah. You only need to use your code ENJOY20 once in the day. And all of your American craft goodies that you order in the show, obviously excluding the
stack cutter.
The stack
That
cutter.
was a world launch. You're not getting 20% off that. It's a world launch. That makes sense.
Thank you, though, as well, because, you know, with your alphabets as well, they're £24.99 with your extra 20% off. That makes them £19.99 a box. I mean, it's brilliant. You only need to use that code once, ENJOY20, and all of your American craft goodies that are in your basket, you'll get that extra 20% off. Terry has just ordered 4 sets of the enamel markers. That is a very good idea, Terry. Half the stock has gone on this. The bracelets have sold out. The bracelets are only available now in the bundle, okay? We're also going to bring you, because you need these, don't you, Carla? The stickers, and these are where you can line everything up, get everything straight, get everything perfectly aligned. You need to get more of these.
Get some stickers. Just get an extra pack of stickers or get a coat. If they're that cheap, just grab. So $5.99 with 20% off.
$5.99 with, yeah.
Sorry.
$4.79.
There's 25 in there and you can reuse them and reuse them and reuse them. Because listen, here's the thing. You can be sitting at home going, well, I could make some of those and cut them on my scan and cut. You're absolutely right, you can. Are you really going to waste your time doing that when they're this cheap for 25? It's just done for you. I do like things to be easy sometimes. What are you asking me to do?
There we go. Perfect. You're doing it. You're doing it. You didn't even know you were doing it.
Do you know what they say to you? And they say, don't talk to the people in your ear when you're on the television and make sure your nails are painted nicely. So I am doing very well.
Look, we're both like that with our nails. So I can't remember the last time I painted my nails.
I know, but mine, they got stained by the last time I had red nail varnish on. So I look like I've been exhumed. So I do apologise.
You look fabulous to me, babe. You're doing good. You're doing good. Don't need it. We don't need anybody else. Now, your jewellery press is on right now. Your leather bracelets you can only get in this bundle right now.
Oh, really?
Okay, yeah, they've sold out on their own. This deal today is exceptional. And do you know what? Even without the 20% off, you're already saving 60% at $129.99. So we give you that extra 20% off, you're saving 70% here today. Now, you've got full split pay as well. That's totally interest-free. So it means getting these home today, you're paying, is it 20, what? It was £25.99, wasn't it? That's it. That's all you're paying, and you get the entire bundle home. Now,
that's pretty impressive.
It's incredible.
That is pretty impressive.
It's amazing. Elsewhere, you can go and get this machine, of course. It's We Are Makers. It's $159.99. It's not the bundle that we're bringing you, okay? I think you get a couple of bits in there, but it's not as jam-packed.
If you're buying the 159 one, which is the standard bundle, then what you get in there is just the letters in the green tub, and you also get the actual machine.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's it. That's it.
That's $159.99.
That's it. And there's no split pay on there either. So amazing that you're able to do this here today. You can take it home for $4.95 for your postage and packaging as well. That is all. Yeah. So grab it while you can. Maybe this has been on your wish list. Maybe you've been being asked by friends and family, what do you want for your birthday? What do you want for Christmas? Do you know what? The first down payment, please, of the jewellery press. Yeah. It's a, it's a no-brainer. And Carly, you can use this in your silver jewellery, can't you? And your gold jewellery.
So you can use it in all your jewellery making because obviously you're just, pulling through. And obviously, if you're going for those really hard metals, you're going to want to have it on the thicker setting and you're going to want to press a little bit harder. You want to be able to practice on that a little bit. But like I say, you can feel it. And when you used it, you could tell that, right? You can feel it. So you'll know the difference. It's super easy to use. It is like the easiest machine. In fact, I will go as far as to say, I think it's one of We Are's easiest machines, and they're all pretty easy. But it's so straightforward. You can't really go wrong because it's telling you every step of the way.
Do you know what's great as well? Maybe you've got like a scout group or a footy club or a netball group or something, and you do your own cups and things like that. Yeah. So at the end of the year when you do the awards, you can make your little plaques.
Make your little plaques. Out of the metal. And I tell you what else it's great for as well. And we've all got loads of grey board at home, especially when you've got scraps and you don't really know what to do with it because it's expensive and you don't want to throw it away, but at the same time you're like, oh, I don't know what to make with it. If you put some pattern papers, really pretty pattern papers on there and glue them on and then use your letterpress on that.
How about gilding wax and stuff like that? Would you gild wax it first and then, oh, look at those earrings, the necklace there as well. I love that.
So you're talking about, I mean, we obviously took this onto Jewellery Maker and it sold out like in seconds. Of course it did, because it's a full jewellery kit. Yeah. Now, obviously, we're talking more craft here because that's what we do on HobbyMaker, but there's still going to be people watching now who do jewellery. So there's people who are going to find a real use for this, for using it on metal. But there are also so many uses for it on chipboard as well. You get in 25 pieces of chipboard when you come in. All different sizes, beautiful colours, because it's got that We Are theme going through it.
Do you know what I think would be lovely as well with this? If you've got your photo albums that you've made, maybe you've made a memory box for somebody, maybe you're wanting to create a little gift box for somebody special, you can personalise your message. You can do it on the grey board, as Carla said, but if you've gilded it, it will look like precious metal. So you've got so much you can do with this. You can literally put this in your life if you're a jewellery maker, if you're a card maker, if you love your 3D craft as well. Everything you make, you can now personalise, which I think is absolutely fantastic. And the beauty of it is you can get it home for £25.99. You can make that back with what you sell in your new business very quickly before you've even had to make the extra payments.
I think, that's why I love We Are so much, and I will go back to that point. We Are is the one thing I can stand here. Most times I demonstrate and say, whatever you make, you can sell. By that I mean it's sellable, as in it's desirable. People want it.
Yeah.
And I
got
mean
quality
that.
there.
Yeah, well, because they're tools, so they're the things that we can use to make that we can then go on to sell. So, you know, we like I've said this before. We use this. Loads of people use the term. It's a business in a box, and it kind of goads me a little bit. Does that?
Sorry,
Because
I said that.
no, but unless you're actually going to go ahead and do it, and often we'll get things and we're like, can I really sell this? Whereas when we're doing this and we've actually got something where you're making bracelets and you're making jewelry and you're doing all of these are sellable items. These are items that people want because you're personalising them.
Terry, we're going to help you, okay? Terry sent a lovely message. Look at this. Terry has sent a message in. Hi, ladies. Bankrupt. Love Terry. I love that message.
That's
Terry.
A brilliant message.
But do you know, what Carla's just saying is absolutely accurate. You can sell what you make with this. So hopefully, do you know what? You'll be able to get out of bankruptcy and be making and selling and getting yourself back in the...
If it's any consolation, Terry, I've been emotionally bankrupt for years. It's fine. Right, I'm just going to do some leather. I'm just going to do one letter on this because I just want to show you on letter. The reason why is I want to steal the last 5-10 minutes of the show, if that's all right. So if I just do this,
absolutely,
and then I'm going to force my way in.
Tell me it's not nearly 10-2.
That's why I'm forcing my way. I'm just going to put the letter C on because that's what my name begins with and it's special. No. So I'm just going to do it on the number 1 because we're here. So you've always got to make sure that letter is facing towards you. Oh, the other thing, when you get these home, they'll have...
a little wrap on them?
No, they'll have like a bit of grease on them where they have come out of the manufacturer's things. They have to have that to protect them. My advice is use a bit of kitchen roll just to maybe give them a wipe if it's a bit too much. I didn't bother. I quite like leaving them oiled, but you might find that you need to just dab that off. So that's just a word to the wise. But you're going to get that with any metal that's manufactured as a rule. What are you saying to me? Oh, I thought you shouted at me. Right, so I've just got that in the middle. And then I'm just going to press. Now, you can see that going in and stamping, okay? And that's enough. That's enough. I don't need to go any further than that. If I need to, I can always restamp, but you can't take it away. It's the same as glue. You can add more pressure afterwards, but you cannot take it away. So you just got to feel it out, and you can feel it. There's a construct that happens in your head where you're like, oh, I know where I am with that.
It is easy. I'd never done it before today, and you saw me do it earlier. If I can do it, you can do it.
This is the pièce de résistance because I love leather. But I really love working in leather. Can hide my monkey nails. Look at that.
It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. And you know, can I say something about these straps as well? They don't just have to be bracelets. You can use these on little handbags, on little clutch purses as well. They can be little handles.
You can put keys on them. So if you put this way and attach it and then put your key rings onto them, they can just attach to your key rings as little leather tabs. So clever, so good. Clever. This is an absolute game changer for a lot of the things that we create, a lot of the things that we do. Card making it comes in for, journaling it comes in for, leather craft it comes in for, jewelry it comes in for. Like, it's an endless little tool. This is why we collect We Are. It's
absolutely superb. And today, you're getting the best deal ever. Listen, at the moment, you can see on your screen for DIX C86, okay, this is the jewellery press tool. If you saw it last time when it sold out, it was on $129.99. That is the deal we bring to you at HobbyMaker. Today, because it is, of course, American Craft's birthday, and all things American Crafts, we are makers. What?
Do you know it's not their birthday?
No. It's their birthday.
No, it's not their birthday. What? I just want to tell you.
So does that mean we're going to have to do all of this again when it is their actual birthday?
No, American Crafts don't know when their birthday is.
Oh, my gosh.
I only found this out in the last show. I didn't know.
There we go. Well, we might have to do this all over again at some point then. We'll look forward to that. I can't believe that. Anyway, we've got this today. Enjoy 20. You're going to get an extra 20% off. And apparently, we're just doing this for no reason.
Well, I don't know. It might be that this was the day we first ever launched on HobbyMaker with AC. That might be why they've picked today.
Maybe. That could well be the thing.
I don't think it's a random date, but it's certainly...
Do you know what, Carla? It means,
who cares? It just means
we are giving you an amazing tip. I know, go for it. It's absolutely fantastic. Enjoy 20, get your extra 20% off, and you're going to take this kit and the whole bundle that goes with it for £25.99. It is exceptional.
I love that for
ever
the people
deal
at home.
So good.
We
love it for the people.
I like the lovely deals. I'm
now,
just going to
Carla,
put this
my
in the box because I'm about to wreck the studio. So let me just put this safely in here.
I'm going to pop this. Oh, thank you, darling.
I'm just going to put my stuff in.
Okay, prepare yourselves. 1 p.m. today. This is the
best tool in the world.
Absolutely sensational, and it flew out of the door.
I'm off.
Just here we go.
Nice seeing you all. I've got stuff to do. I'm very busy.
We are. I know. You want look at all these fantastic little tags. It's like a knife through butter. This is
right.
incredible.
Are you able to pass that over?
Okay. This is the cinch cutter.
Right, let me just get rid of my bits and my bats.
Cutter.
There we go.
This is phenomenal. If you haven't seen this yet,
guys,
get yourselves ready. That's saving, first of all, $149.99. Unbelievable value. It's on full split pay for you. I've just lifted that over here. This is weighty. This is industrial strength. It's still only $4.95 for your P&P.
Have you seen this in action?
I have. I was watching the show at 1 o'clock.
It is just crazy.
It's dreamy. Watch what it can do.
Look, do you know? Here
we go. Ear up.
Yeah.
There we go. Which ones do you want? Do you want these?
I've got a stack. I've got a stack. It's
you've got a
fine.
stack. Okay.
Is
cool.
your stack thicker than my stack? Your stack's thicker than my stack.
My stack's thicker than your stack.
Right, let's get this open. So, what it is, it's an industrial guillotine. We are talking industrial. We're not talking about one of our craft trimmers. We are and it is industrial. We're talking about a very proper blade here. Please don't let little people near it. It's not a toy. It's not a trimmer. It's none of those things. This is industrial, and it is a full-on guillotine. Now, this is a massive, massive whacking stack.
Huge.
Now, it could be a 12 by 12 stack. It could be... Let's do a big one so you can see it.
Yeah.
Right, there you go, okay? Huge stack. This is cardstock, not paper. It's huge, okay?
8 by 8 inch as well as that, roughly.
Is it? You're better than I am. Yep, roughly. Okay, now you've got to open it up because it's got a compressor in there.
Okay.
So I'm going to take that to its full open length. Just be careful not to put your fingers under that blade. That's something that you don't want to do. I'm just going to feed it through. So can you see my paper coming through the other side?
Yeah.
If there's a real resistance there, if you're pushing and it's not going, it's because you've got a little bit too much paper. You've got to go within the realms of what the machine's mouth can fit.
Okay.
It can fit a ton of stuff in here. So I'm just going to pop that again. So you can you see it's resisting?
Yeah.
Now, you've got to make sure your blade's up for a start.
Okay.
That's going to affect it because if your blade's slightly down like mine was there, it's going to just scratch your paper surface. And we're just going to push this in.
Can we twist it? Is that right? Because this is going to sell out tonight, by the way.
I'll twist it in 1 second.
Oh, okay,
I'm just going to...
Thank you, darling.
So you can see where I flattened it up. You can see my blade there, okay?
Yeah.
Now I've got a plastic thing to help me not put my fingers on it. Now, what I've got here is a sort of a floating channel, and I can push that straight across, and that's going to be where I want it to be. So if I want my paper to be 6 inches, and I can see my 6 inches here, I'm going to push it up, I'm going to hold that, and I'm just going to tighten this wheel. As I tighten that wheel, that means my paper is going to be able to push from this side against my barrier, okay? So everything in place. How do I stop the paper from moving? Well, now I've got a proper wheel. These are industrial. So it says open or close. So I'm going to close it. And what I'm doing here is actually clamping it. Now, we had a really good shot of this side. Are we still able to get that? Right, watch the clamp go down.
Okay.
You see it? My blade stays, but my clamp goes down. Can you keep that camera where it is? Because this is essentially, for want of a better way of phrasing this, is a horrible phrase, but this is your money shot, okay? I can't use this machine without doing some safety features first.
Okay.
You've got a red lever here. The point is you've got to have both hands occupied. And the reason you've got to have both hands occupied, it will slice your hand off.
It's proper industrial.
It's an industrial strength guillotine. I'm so excited this is in the craft world. Pull the lever towards your body. Take this and very gently just pull down.
Wow. You were having to put so little pressure on that. And look at how precise, how clean. Nothing's gone wonky. Everything is exactly the same. I mean, I'm thinking about your cardstock at home. All your American cardstock, your American Crafts cardstock, all of your Paper Dynamics cardstock. You're literally going to be able to
It's your industrial cut. So all your card bases now taken care of. You don't have to buy blank card bases anymore because now you're in control of which size you have them. You're also going to be able to cut your quilling strips. If you work in an office, you can cut all of your office stuff. If you are a teacher, you can cut stuff for all your classes. If you just want to cut out pieces for your business cards, if you want to cut out, there's so many options, isn't there? Yeah. This is one of the most sought after tools. This has been one of the most awaited tools. I said this in the earlier show and I'll say it again. I think this is the most exciting, for me personally, let's put it that way. I think this is the most exciting tool to have come to the craft market in years.
It's a world launch today.
It's the world launch.
Never been seen anywhere else.
Because what we're talking about, I mean, listen, obviously I've worked with the X tool, so, you know, I mean, that really was exciting. Yeah. But as far as attainability is concerned, for most people sitting at home, you've got split pay on this. This is attainable. And I said in the last show, and I'll say it again, go online and look at the Caterpillar Pro. You'll find the Caterpillar Pro at its normal price at $139.99. That's its usual price. Yeah. £10 more. You've got an industrial guillotine for the rest of your life. We've also got spare blades for 30 quid. You can keep this going forever. It's a solid piece. This is not plastic. It's metal. It's heavy, but it's not so heavy you can't move it. Rosie lifted it, so she got it into my car and then out of it again. So it is easy enough to sort of lift. It takes no pressure to cut all of that paper. No pressure.
It's extraordinary.
It just goes through. And one of the questions we got asked in the last show, which I think is really valid, somebody said, can you do A3 in it if I want to make A4 pieces? And obviously this is a 12 by 12 piece. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. You pull this right to the end. You'd sit there and go, well, A3 is bigger than that surface area. It is bigger than that surface area, but of course you only want half of it. Yeah. So you're just going to slide it through and you're going to work out your measurements for where half of your A4 is, which is 29 centimetres, is it? Something like that, 21, 29. And you've got centimetres here, you've got inches here, you work that out, and then you simply cut it, and that's that done. All your A5 cards are then sorted because all you need to do is score it and that's all done. I could talk for hours and I could bring you this machine 6 million times. I've been waiting for so long and I love it.
Love it. You love it. You're going to love it. And I'm going to say Vanessa, Angela, Jackie, Vivian, Crafters, Staffordshire, Greater London, you need to check out. We have today the world launch of the cinch stack cutter. This is absolutely amazing.
And we don't have many left now because a lot went this morning.
Well, 10% of our remaining stock has gone. Yeah. Straight away. So listen, you've got to check it out. That split pay is there for you. It's totally interest free. We just got asked the question as well. Yes, this is included in your $4.95 delivery, which is crazy. I don't even want to ask Liam or Scott how on earth we're doing that, but we are doing it. And the other thing to say, we have this here at HobbyMaker, okay? We've shipped this all the way over from America. It's here in the building. So once you've placed your order, you're not having to wait weeks for this. We'll be posting it out to you.
In the thing of being honest with you, though, and this is just actual fact, I'm not trying to, you know, push anybody, but in actual fact, it took us 3 months to get it here because it's heavy, so it has to come by boat. It can't come by plane. It took us 3 months from the day of ordering to actually get it to the UK. So because obviously we didn't buy enough, or I'll say Liam did. I'm going to blame Liam.
You said
I know. I said to him right from the beginning, Liam didn't buy enough of these, and so consequently, we've pretty much sold out of what we've got. There's a few left. So the problem being is, we ain't getting this back anytime soon. No, so good luck. I hope you manage to get yours.
Yeah, absolutely. And with this side of Christmas, you want to get this home for Christmas, you want to get this home for your Christmas makes, you want to gift this to somebody for a Christmas present. Maybe you've got a group of you who want to get this together. Maybe you've got a craft group that you're wanting to get this for. This is your chance to do it. We will not have this back in stock this side of Christmas. Once it's gone, it has gone. Ellie was upstairs earlier on when Liam and you were having this conversation. You said it straight away on air, Carla. Yeah. And at home,
I said it to Liam when he ordered them.
Yeah.
Well, when we were first talking about this, and Liam said how many he ordered, I was like, that's not enough. No. And he was like, oh, well, we don't know. It might be fine. I was like, that's not enough because the craft industry have been waiting for this for years.
For years and years and
years. It's not enough. Do you want another cut? Shall we do another cut?
One more cut.
Just because it's real sexy.
I will say as well, I've got to be honest, I would have thought for something of this quality and weight and industrial strength, I would have expected to pay at least £200 for it. So, I mean, that would have been brilliant. Today, look at the saving. You're taking it home for £37.
So, I've got it in place. I need to bring that clamp down. Close and open, right? So it says it tells you on there, close and open. So I can close it by just wheeling round. That pulls that clamp down onto that paper so it cannot move. That means I relieve the pressure from my body. I don't have to put anywhere near as much pressure on. So when I pull this down, I don't have to press hard or pull hard. Got to put the lever down. Don't put the lever down.
I'm glad you
It won't do it if you don't pull the lever down. It will not do it. You've got to have both hands occupied.
That's the safety feature.
And then it just slides through. Really easy. Do you want a slider one?
Yeah.
We'll be quick. Sorry, Pauline, I promise we'll be quick. Just let Rosie do this.
So you can see, I mean, this is it. It makes it a
So
dream.
you haven't had a go yet?
I haven't had a go yet. You're making tickets, you're making business cards.
Liam says we've got to go in a second.
We've got to go.
So I'm just going to get Rosie to do it so she can feel it, because it's really important that you hear it. Go, and just pull that down. So you've got your lever. Pull.
Oh my gosh, that's so easy. That is so easy. Oh my
Right.
gosh, incredible. Listen, check it out. Go and grab it. Do make sure you've checked it out your basket, otherwise someone else is going to get there first. It's going to sell out.
Happy
today.
birthday.
Thank you,
See, we are.
darling. I know. Happy birthday. And I tell you what, the deals are continuing because we have a Pauline Wiener back and we've got some absolutely fantastic savings coming up with Hunkydory. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Hunkydory. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I love you. I love you. Where is tonight going, Pauline? It's flying
The whole
by.
day has gone so quickly.
It really has. It really has.
We've had such fun.
We really have. And I just adore what you're bringing to us in this show. It's so exciting.
Yeah.
We've got some utterly beautiful things for you. Brand new foiled insert pads. Okay, the trimmies, they are absolutely gorgeous, full of delightful verses and lovely sentiments. We've also got brand new Perfect versus Perfect foiled paper pad for you as well. Do you know what? Should we start with that?
Yep, go on then. Let's do it.
We've got so much to bring to you, and do you know what's really exciting as well? We've got some lovely demos from Pauline as well to show you. We've got loads of examples of these as well. Now, this is brand new, okay? You've got all of this lovely foiling, all right? You've got, it's all 140 GSM, uncoated paper, so you're going to be able to, of course, stamp on here as well. 48 sheets in total, and you've got 4 of each verse, 24 gold and 24 in your silver as well. And there's verses for everything in here.
There is. There's a real good assortment. And what I love about it is that you've got such a variety of different fonts.
Yes.
And that's really nice because that can make or break a card.
Yeah,
having the right word in the right font.
I love this. Look at this. On this day, a legend was born. Here's to lots more laughter and brilliant memories. Cheers to you. And this is great. You may be little in age, but you have a very big heart and an even bigger personality. Who comes up with all of these, Pauline? Because I love
They've got a great team up in Preston, in Hunkydory. We have a pun team, because they're really good at puns. Yeah. And then the verses, I mean, they're great. And what I love as well is you've got the choice. You've got the same ones in silver and in gold in one pad, which means that I find that cohesion is a big thing with me.
Yeah.
So if I've got a topper that is flitted in gold, I don't want a silver insert.
Okay, nice.
I want a gold one.
You want a gold.
And then the same again. So what it is as well, and as you're saying about the paper, come in with 4 on a sheet.
Yeah.
Cut or die cut, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Ink it, it's uncoated. Ink it if you want. Put a fancy die on it. Just cut it and trim it, mount it onto Mirri.
Yeah.
You know, there is or even black.
Oh,
you
nice.
know,
Yeah, it's
or craft card or whatever. So because you've got them, and also you can just cut one, leave the other 3 intact till you know what size you want or what you want to do with it.
You've even got verses for people like me, because I am always late, always. For not in terms of time for things, like if I'm coming to an event, I'm always on time. But when it comes to birthdays, look, I didn't forget your birthday. I just wanted you to be celebrated. Twice. There we go. I love it. I love it.
And I like a little bit of humour sometimes.
Yeah.
You don't always want the you are the love of my life kind of thing. You want something fun. And this pad helps to do that.
It's gorgeous. Do you know what Ellie's being really naughty in there? She's saying that I forgot her birthday. I did not forget her birthday. We tried to plan a birthday night out for Ellie.
I don't think anybody could forget my birthday that's coming up, because I've told everybody.
When's your birthday? I don't know.
January.
Is it?
A big one. It's a very big one.
Is it?
It's a very big one. So nobody can escape.
21.
21.
21, absolutely.
I'd be happy if it was 21 twice over.
That would be good. Wishing you a joyous birthday surrounded by your loved ones and cherished memories. Close your eyes and make a wish. Whatever you wished for, I wish it for you. May all of your dreams come true. I love that.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
You're right as well, the fonts.
The fonts have been well thought out. So on some of the fun ones, you've got something a little bit more solid, and then you've got the more italic ones on the softer ones.
Look, I love that. Some things just get better with age. You're not getting older. You're increasing in value. I like that. That is very good. Yeah. And this is good as well. Celebrate being young at heart and the joy of growing older.
I'll remember that one.
Exactly, we all can. How do you expect me to remember your birthday when you never look any older? Like that. That's a good one. This is it. They're different. You're not going to find these on the shelves.
No.
You're not going to find these in cards elsewhere.
And also, for the people who sell their cards, you know, you perhaps work in a company where someone can come up to you and say, "Have you got your cards with you today? What have you got inside it?" And you can say, "Take your pick."
Choose, yeah. You can make
and you just a little snip here, there, and that can be in the card. quicker than a flash.
Done. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really fabulous. Wishing you the biggest slice of happiness in the coming year. Happy birthday. Just fantastic, isn't it? It's so good. Hip, hip, hooray, it's your birthday. Time to have fun, laugh loud and dance like no one is watching. That is
the only
true
time
for
I
every
do
day.
dance.
Yeah. I love a kitchen disco.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, go for it. Listen, this is brand new today. How often are you looking for those perfect verses? How often are you putting your verses on the front of your card or inside your card? Maybe you're going to put a verse on the inside of a box as well if you're making a gift box for somebody. You know, this is a really, really lovely pad. 192 verses in total. What's that? £9.99. What's that per verse? £9.99 divided by 192.
Don't look at me.
Ellie's got the calculator.
Ellie's got it. I can hear that. I can hear it going.
Tap of the calculator. £9.99 divided by 192, 5p. 5p a verse.
5p. I mean,
that's
come
fantastic.
on.
Yeah, that's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's
and the fact
absolutely
is,
well worth coming in.
you haven't got to work out. I mean, I'm hopeless. I couldn't work. I just put, you know, much love.
Yeah.
Grandma.
I can't think of verses and stuff.
Yeah.
And I just, you know, it's absolutely
and this takes all that effort out for you.
Yeah, it does. And because you've got so many to choose from, you can
Yeah.
personalise it for your friends. If they, you know, the friends who want a bit of humour, you know your friends as well who want the little bit of just love and hugs. You know the friends who are going through a bit of a tough time right now, so maybe they need a bit of a moral kind,
So you
just a
can
bit of
pick out
support.
that
So
one,
you can
that
pick
special
them.
one.
Yeah, really fantastic. Now we can't find this on the web right now, so right now this is your world launch.
Yes, it is.
Of your perfect verses, brand new, available here at HobbyMaker. Come and grab it while you can. £9.99, ROH D40, and I love it because you know what? You could even put some of these on banners. You could put some of these on your bunting. You could put some of these. You know, it's just really, really clever.
You can even add it to a tag.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Absolutely. Really superb. So come on and get them while you can. Now, what we're going to do, we've got so much to bring to you. We're going to run through all of your new pads today as well. We've got demos on the way as well. We've got this fabulous foiled cardstock as well. Which
Yes, it is amazing.
So we're going to start with for her. And this is the gold. Here we go. Here we go. This is in gold. So all of this is gold.
Yeah. Now, we're saying for her that actually family members.
Okay.
Which is nice because we've not done this before. So this is lovely. As I say, this is the gold one. The silver one will come next. But in here, we've got, look, granddaughter.
Oh,
and again, you have different fonts. So this is more a sentiment than a verse.
Yeah.
And you've got, these are the trimmy pads, which if you've not seen one before, we have this pale, very light grey grid on the back, which takes you from a square 8x8 to a 3x3, a 4x3, a 5x7.
So
you've got landscape and portrait.
And that means just your sentiment will
always be in the middle.
Brilliant. Isn't that genius?
It's absolutely a game changer when it comes to adding an insert.
I'll get this one for Pi so he can put that in my next
well, you know what?
card.
Cut that and put it in a little frame.
Oh, yeah. Right.
And put it next to the bed or something. I love my wife.
I love my wife.
Just in case you forget.
Yeah, that's it. You're so special, Grandma. How beautiful. I mean, you've got everybody in here. And this is all gold for my wonderful mum. You've got 10 different designs in here. You've got 4 sheets of each as well. So you've got 40 of your sentiments that you can trim to whatever size you want. And of course, you've got that lovely guide there to help you. For my wonderful mum.
But again, you know, you don't have to use them as they are. Die cut them.
Of course. Yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely.
We have one sample here where it's been put into a banner.
Oh, let's have a little look. There we go. Here we are. That's great, isn't it?
So they don't have to stay as an insert an 8x8.
Love this as well. Look at how they look in a little shaker card there as well with love, sister.
And this is some of the Mirri card that's coming up.
It's gorgeous. It's so wonderful. Really, really beautiful. We'll show you some more of the examples in a little bit as well. But this is in gold. You've obviously got the silver there as well. And we've got the for him in the silver and gold coming up as well. So it's all your family members that you want. Now in the silver, so it's the same idea.
Yep, and same names, same titles in there.
Same titles, just in silver.
And you might say, well, I don't know which one to pick. If your budget allows, I would definitely say get both, because there's nothing I like worse. I like more.
All right, Pauline.
There's nothing
I really
I
don't like this, yeah.
Yeah. That if you've got a gold-edged card,
Yeah.
or trimmed or accent, and it's got a silver insert.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, come on, guys, up your game.
Up your game, yeah, get it together.
Yeah.
Get it together.
So this
Do you know what I love about this as well, Pauline, is the fact that there are loads of you at home who are maybe starting out crafting, you may be just starting to make your first cards. You put an insert in, it's always going to elevate it. It's always going to give it that sort of higher value. If you are making to sell, whether it's for charity or your own business as well, you've always got that elevation when you've got your inserts.
What I do recommend with these, because they've got the grid on the back, nobody wants to see that. That will lower your standards.
Yeah.
What I do is make sure it's glued down.
Okay, so this is the grid that Pauline's talking
even
about.
if you matted it onto a piece of mirri, I would make sure that it is, because I like doing loose leaf, but I don't want anybody to see this grid underneath.
No, okay.
As great as it is,
you want it to
you
be
don't
hidden.
want you want to
Yeah,
be hidden.
definitely. I mean, I love this as well, just for you, dearest friend. That's for everyone, isn't it?
Yes.
That's for every single one.
And that could be male, female.
Yeah,
you know, it doesn't matter.
exactly. You really are the loveliest daughter. I love the font as well.
Yes, yeah.
Really beautiful. I mean, it's absolutely superb, isn't it? There it is again. I love my wife.
Just if in case you didn't see it the first time.
That's it. I mean, this is brilliant. It really, really is. It gives you so much choice. And they're also timeless, you know. They're never going out of style, are they?
No, that's it. You buy these, they can last you for however long till you've used them up.
Exactly.
It's not going to...
It's not, it's not going to go out of fashion.
Yeah,
exactly. Now, we've got, keep on checking out. Now, we've also got the for him. And this is all your male family friends and important people in your life. You've got best wish your special nephew to the world's best dad. You've got here as well with love, especially for you, granddad. No one could wish for a better son. You're the best brother ever. You've got perfect husband just for you. You've got thinking of you today, uncle. And that doesn't have to be birthday. That could be for lots of different things, couldn't it? You're such a wonderful grandson to a great son-in-law. You've always been the favourite cousin. That's a bit naughty, isn't it?
And again, that could be male, female.
Yeah.
You've got that option.
Exactly.
Just an added bonus.
There's lots of crossover really with
Yeah.
these. And again, beautiful fonts. Love the patterns that go with as well.
Yeah.
You know, everything's been so well thought out.
And if you look at the foiling, it is top class foiling.
It is, isn't
You know, there's no missing bits. It's just beautiful.
It's really, really lovely. So again, just elevating everything you make. Really
Should I say perfect husband? You know, you might have to, add that.
Almost.
The other side. The other side of the bed.
Yeah. That's it. If I've got an I love my... Yeah, definitely. Thinking of you today, Uncle. They're just brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
So good.
And what I like as well is some of them... let's see if you come across one. I don't know. You can to the world's best. You could separate that.
You could.
And then you could put a die cut.
Yeah.
Something to the world's best
Sister,
auntie. You know, you don't have to keep
to the
them
world's
as they
best
are.
Pauline.
Is there another?
I like you, babe.
Thank goodness.
Now, if you love it in the gold, you've got it in the silver as well, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. And as Pauline said, you know, if you've got gold on the outside, you want it all to match. You want it all to just
I just
work
think
together.
it's more professional. It just adds that finishing touch when things, the cohesion, the coordination.
Yeah.
I'm big on that.
Yeah.
I don't do random very well.
Well, we can see that in your gorgeous crackers that you brought us yesterday. I mean, that's the lovely thing, is everything works, everything's been thought about, everything is just, it works so well together. And this is really part of Hunkydory's ethos, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
It's fab. Look at this. Come on in and grab it. $9.99 today. Remember, that's for 40 sheets, 40 inserts for $9.99. That's pretty spectacular, isn't it? It's amazing. 4 sheets of each of your 10 designs. That's 40 pages in total. Oh, my gosh. This, can I just say, right, I've never seen anything like this. Can we show some of these first?
This is a bit of a showstopper.
It really,
I really love
is.
this collection. Think precious metals.
Yeah.
Think verdigris.
Yeah.
Think New York loft.
Yes. Oh, it is, isn't it?
It so is.
This is one of my favourites. Look at this and how you can emboss it as well. Look at this one. How gorgeous is it?
Now, you see this, we were saying earlier, when we show you the actual piece, this is Serengeti.
Yes.
Put black die cuts of a giraffe, of an animal, of a moon, a sun, whatever. You know, it will look just amazing.
Incredible. I mean, honestly, I've never seen anything like this. 30 sheets, Pauline. Let me take you through each one.
Yeah.
You're going to get 5 sheets of each of the 6 designs here.
Now, this one, I think, is incredible. Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, of course.
Right. I'm going to pinch this here.
Yeah.
Right. Put white in front of it.
Ah, nice.
Okay.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, that's wonderful.
And the colours, the blue, the silver, the black, is just amazing.
Yes, because you could make this quite steampunk.
Yeah.
You could make this quite land. It could be New York City.
Yeah, and like, you imagine flooring like that. This is the sunset. It is just
I would
amazing.
just look at this and feel happy.
I'm sorry if we're affecting people's vision at home, but they're
super reflective, aren't they?
I mean, that is just...
It's gorgeous. You could almost, little reflective seascapes.
And this one, like a bit of verdigris going on there. Yeah. A bit of rusty metal.
Yes, exactly.
And then this one, wow. That's just incredible.
Do you know what I'm loving about this as well? Maybe you're watching. Did you see the show yesterday as well with the new Andy Skinner collection of bots?
No, I missed it.
Oh, see, this would work so wonderfully.
Can I just show you something? I did a card earlier.
Oh, yeah?
And I used the in full bloom.
Oh, gorgeous.
But I just used some of the things. But the background.
Lovely.
And then the
crimper. Have you crimped it?
I've used the crimper, and that is the sunsetty one. I just thought it worked really well together.
It really does, because it looks like cherry blossom almost in the background now, doesn't it? And that's the wonderful thing, if you want to go quite industrial, if you want to go quite organic, if you want to go quite... It kind of reflects what you're working with, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at this house. Oh, I love
Well,
that.
do you know what I was saying to Nigel earlier on today? The 60s dresses.
Yes, like the coins, like the big sequins.
Joined together with a jump ring.
Yeah.
That just is so 60s.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Do you know what? You could almost circles. Yeah, you could make almost like a chain metal bag or something.
Yeah.
Like your boxes that you make. Yeah. It's just beautiful. Look at this all layered up as well. Honestly, I've never seen anything quite like it. And the fact that you're getting
it's
30
so simple.
sheets for $14.99.
Yeah.
Such good value. It really, really is. Oh, look. Here's that beautiful
Now that
gold
is,
again.
I mean, that is so simple, but it looks really high-end classy.
It really does. It really, really does. You have got to get this card home. I just think it's wonderful. Loads of you have this in your basket. Again, look at how it works
another
in
one.
sentiment.
Yeah.
To a truly fantastic daughter-in-law, all those layers, just really building it up. Carol, Maureen, Catherine, we've got Karen there, Lisa, Elizabeth, Janice is there as well. Tons and tons of you coming through. Do you know? Oh, I love that as well. Look at that gorgeous. Oh my goodness, the die-cut hearts.
I know.
There.
But and then the
look at that. They almost look like the sea.
Yeah.
They look like. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful.
They're fabulous.
And this, oh my, with the that's fantastic
look at that.
idea. Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
It does. It creates landscapes.
It does.
Yeah. It's really clever. Oh, we've got to see this in action. Do you know what? Do you want to get yourself
Shall I
ready
go
for
and
your first demo, my love?
Okay.
And I will let you know at home how to come and get involved, because you have got to get this home. This is beautiful. We've never seen anything like this before. This is brand new. Maureen, Catherine, Lisa, mine is there as well. Sheila, Michael, Karen and Karen. You need to check it out. That's very, very important. Okay. Now, this is Mirri card. So you can only call it Mirri if it is Mirri. It's absolutely brilliant quality that you're getting. And this is about taking advantage of the saving that you're making here today. $14.99. This is what Hunkydory does. It's all about quality. It's all about bringing you beautiful crafting materials, your verses, your inserts, your cardstock, that has the most wonderful quality. So everything you make looks amazing. Everything you make is elevated. Everything you make just has that element of class about it. Now remember, we do ship to the USA as well with Hunkydory. So if you're watching in America, it's $14.95. That's for the whole day, midnight to midnight. So feel free to add this to your order, and you can shop on the web. You can shop across our brands here at HobbyMaker. It's only $14.95 for the whole day. Of course, here in the UK, £4.95. And again, that doesn't matter how much you order here today. The saving is tremendous. Loads of your multi-buying as well. It's a really good idea. I'm in love with this. What are you going to do for us then, Pauline?
Okay, well, we're actually going to make a box.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so what I've done, I'm using this one.
Oh,
like the, you know, I mean,
that is just.
I thought I'd got a favourite, but I keep changing.
I know. This is
okay, so that's the one we're going to use. So I've cut 2 pieces. I've cut an 8-inch square, and I've got. Earlier on, we had some Mirri.
Oh yeah.
And it's like an orange, and it goes just beautiful together. So this is going to be my box. So I'm going to start, if anybody's not seen before how we use the scoreboard to make a box. So you start with 2 squares exactly the same size. In this case, 8 inches.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to use the inches side. So this is going to be my base, because I'm not using 2 sheets of that when the base you don't see so much.
Yeah.
I want to see fancy on the top, a little bit plainer but coordinated. So for this one, for the base, I'm going to pop it to the, let me just check what measurement I did, and it was 1.5. So pop it to the right hand side. It says box base here.
Oh yeah.
So you can't go wrong. And then I'm going to come in 1.5 inches. Now, you can score on the front, but you could slip out. It's slippy surface.
Okay.
So if you turn it over and score on the back, it's going to make your life so much easier.
And the Mirri's got the bendy ink technology, hasn't it? So
no, it's not. It's
is
not
it
adorable scorable.
Oh, okay.
It's Mirri.
But it doesn't crack, does
No,
it?
it doesn't.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Fab.
But we can't say it's adorable scorable because
Okay.
it isn't. So I've done that the same on both, okay?
Beautiful.
So what I'm going to do first is, just for time, is concentrate on the top.
Okay.
Because what you do on the top, you'll do on the bottom. But I just wanted to show that's where you do the base on the right.
Fab.
Okay, so then you take your scissors, and where you've got the crossover here with the score line, you're going to cut. Now I've got to make sure the light's in. You're going to cut up on each of those. Okay, turn it round and do the same again. Okay, I have to turn it into the where I can see, because the lights in here are reflecting on this so much. So we've got, can you see now we've got where the flaps
You've got your
are?
flaps.
So to make it, if I was just to fold that now, because of how paper and card bends, I would have a little overlap.
Okay.
So the way you get rid of that is by taking a triangle out from each side. It doesn't have to measure the same.
Okay.
It's, you know, random size, but it works. So again, with this one, that's 1 and that's 2. Now, I would always use red line tape.
Okay.
Or wet glue, but you're going to have to wait ages. But on the show today, we've got the tape runners.
Okay.
So for quickness, I'm going to use that.
All right.
And it will hold for, you know, for today.
Can you use your construction glue as well, couldn't you?
You can.
You just have to hold
you might
it
want to put a clip on it or something.
Okay.
To hold it in place. So what we're going to do now is fold each of our edges in. I just think this Mirri makes a beautiful gift box.
It really does, doesn't it? It's going to make everything
We are going to
beautiful.
decorate it because I think we've got something today that goes exceptionally well. Okay. Okay, final one. Do you know what? It's a game changer, the scoreboard. really is. Right, so what I'm going to do now is on these tabs, I'm going to put some of my tape runner.
Well.
Okay. As I say, my go-to usually is red line tape, but for quickness, we're going to do this. Right, so then what we do, we bring it up, we offer it up, and then we get our corners. Don't overshoot your corner, because that will make a difference in your size.
Okay.
So we bring that one up and in, and we do the same again, and this one. Now, what you can do is decorate it before, but I'm going for it.
Nice.
Okay. Now, if you have got a little bit of overhang, where I've got a tiny fraction there, just level it up, snip it off with your scissors,
Perfect.
and it's fine. But taking that corner out, it just alleviates that. Now, look at that pattern
That is
on
so
there.
lovely, isn't it?
So if I just quickly, I'm gonna do this really, really quickly, just to show you how good it looks. Okay, so.
Do you want to decorate the top, and I can do that while you decorate?
Okay,
if you want
no,
to.
that's absolutely fine.
Put me to use, Pauline.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Absolutely. So we had the In Full Bloom on earlier, and look at the colour of that on there. It goes amazingly well. So let's put this one on here. So I made sure when I did my 1.5 inch measurements, and I'm actually going to turn it round so the darker is at the bottom, and then we can slip slide that into place. And then I'm going to take just a little bit of the decoration, not too much, because I want to keep enough for the card.
Yeah.
But I can spare a little bit. So I'm looking at which ones would be the best. And I'm going to go with this one here, because you have got plenty. Okay. And the colours just, as soon as I saw it, I thought this is the one that's going to go best. I've got some pads. Now we had all the different, I've got the big ones, I need the small ones. Bear with me one moment. Oh, here you are, I'll go with circles. I'll go with circles. Right, so we're just going to pop a couple on here. Ooh, running away with me. Another one on there, and a little bit on here.
And this is from the collection you bought earlier on with Nigel, isn't it? So you can get hold of this still if you're...
Yes, absolutely.
On our website.
It was only launched on Tuesday. So, you know, we have got... are you causing chaos over there?
Causing chaos. There you go, my darling.
Thank you. Right. So here we go. So we've pulled the backing off. Okay. There we go. And then I'm going to add this to here.
Nice.
Get it nicely lined up. So it just adds a little bit more interest. And then this is where the proof of the pudding. There we go. So you've got that plain bottom.
Yeah.
And then you've got that lovely top. So I think whatever you decorate up with.
Yeah.
But you were saying earlier about the crimper, or I was saying about the crimper.
Oh, yes.
If I take a bit of that
Ellie, my darling, I think you might have deselected us, my gorge. She sounded ever so far away, didn't
So
she?
this is this card.
Always. Look at that.
Run through the crimper. Now what you could do is cut that and do a band of that all the way around. If I take one of the other colours, let's go, what have I got here? Let's go.
Can we see as well, I've just, do you know what, it's just caught my eye, that absolutely amazing floral card up at the front there, because you could, do you see with that, they've used the, was this one of yours as well, Pauline, using the precious metals with the flowers and the butterflies?
No.
Ah, lovely.
That one, no, the team have done that one.
Who was that? I know he could. Did you hear Liam?
Why haven't I done it? What's he say?
Liam said, "Oh, you could have gone away with that, Pauline. You could have claimed."
But give credit where it's
you do.
It
you could
might
decorate
be
your box
Rachel.
that way.
Is it that one? Rachel.
Rachel, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you could decorate your box with that as well, couldn't you? Or your bag.
He crept in the gallery there.
He did. He snuck in. He always does that, Liam. He sneaks. Sneaking in.
Sneaking around. But you can see how lovely if you've got jewellery or whatever in that, you know, it's just stunning.
Or a bit of fudge. Bit of homemade fudge in there.
Right,
Gorgeous.
so this is one from that black and silver.
Okay.
And I want you to see how fabulous this looks.
This crimper is a genius, isn't it?
I've just got to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay. I'm turning the wrong way. I'm turning it out from me. Okay. There we go. Pop it in and then we turn. And as soon as it's grabbed it, you can go again. But what I'm going to do is when I put it through, Nigel suggested, which I haven't done before, but I'm going to do it, is once you've crimped it one way, I'm going to cut it off. But I want you to see that first.
Look at that. You see, going around candles and things like that, you know,
a jam jar.
Jam jars, yeah.
With you know, with a candle in, it's fabulous. But if I now cut that in half, did I have my... You kept my scissors.
Oh, I have. There you go, gorgeous.
Thank you. So all I'm going to do is make sure it fits in. Let's just take that, right? So if, oh, look at that. It's straight as a donkey's hind leg. I can't cut a straight line. I can cut a knife, but... Right, so now, you pop that in again. Okay, just get it started. Wrong way. There we go. And then I'm going to double crimp.
Oh, that's so cool.
So now we've got a checkered design.
Great idea, Nigel. That's cool, isn't it?
Well, we thank Nigel for that one because I've not done that before.
Yeah, good on you.
So it looks amazing. If I put white next to it, you can probably see much better. Look at that.
That is really, really
So
clever.
you're changing it completely.
Yeah. That crimper, I've got to tell you, I mean, that is genius. I love this tool. It's a bit addictive as well to use it.
These used to be around so long ago.
Really?
And then there's a lot of crafts that you then forget.
Yeah. And it all comes
there's
back.
new crafters and they're like, what's that? I mean, some people call them crimpers, some people call them ribblers.
Okay, I like the word ribbler.
We do. It sort of rolls off the tongue.
Ribbler.
Ribbler. But they are, if you want to do something different...
It's not naughty, Ellie. Ellie seems to think that's like... It's not, though. It's just
I don't know what you mean,
anyway.
Ellie.
I know.
Okay, but you can see how we can completely change the profile of that.
I love that.
The cardstock.
I always wanted a crimper to crimp my hair when I was a kid. Yeah, and I never got one.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We've got a bit of a cheeky saving on the construction glue, Pauline. Did you know about this?
I don't know, but...
okay.
You know how I love my construction glue.
We've got...
I my shoes with it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Someone even does the heel of a shoe, so if your shoes...
It was like, you know, my sparkly ones?
Yeah.
And it's like a rubber thing around the edge.
Genius.
And yeah.
People use it as well sometimes for the was it you who was talking about it, or was it Nat who talked about the number plate?
Oh, I've used it for all things.
Yeah. Anyway, listen, this deal is insane.
I can't even say on air what I've used it for.
Oh, really? 6 by, I don't know if everyone know, Pauline. 6 by 6, you're going to get 6 of your 60ml bottles of Hunkydory's famous construction glue. It's Premier Craft Tools. I mean, this is world-renowned, I think it's fair to say, from Hunkydory. Everybody uses this. Whenever we bring it on, it flies out the door. You're getting 6 bottles for $12.99. That is absolutely extraordinary. £2.16 a bottle right now, which is phenomenal, isn't it? We've got, but you know, Ellie's feeling naughty. She is. She is.
Go for it, Ellie.
I know. All that talk about ribblers. Ellie.
Don't take any notice of Liam.
Liam's gone home.
Oh, is
He's
he
just
gone?
left.
Oh, that's it. Go on then.
He's just left the building. I think he'll be sorry he has when he sees what Ellie's done tomorrow. $9.99 for 6 bottles. Now, That's £1.66 a bottle. How often do you use your construction glue? How many construction projects do you have on the go? Do you do your match, your little matchbox constructions? Do you do your, the match ships and things that you can get? This is like your ideal glue.
This is what I use to glue my crackers together.
It is.
And that isn't a euphemism. That is really what I use to put my crackers together. Right.
As Dan is laughing his head off in there, director Dan is.
Yesterday, you saw me use it.
Yeah, absolutely. It is great glue. And you've got a fantastic saving here today. 6 bottles for £9.99, which is superb. Now, keep on coming through for that mega saving, all right? Time is of the essence. I mean, everything's flying out the door. What we're going to do is we've got some of your favourites because these perfect verses and the trim me sentiments, the forward sentiments, they're really popular across the board. So what we're going to do is bring your perfect verses. This is 48. Oh, lovely. Let me go down. 48 uncoated papers you're getting here, 6 different designs, and you're getting 8 of each, okay? Have a little look at this. 24 different verses in total. Now, this is not new, but it's one of your absolute favourites. It's been one of Hunkydory's most popular.
Yeah.
The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make.
I love that.
I love that. Perfect. Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you.
Isn't that nice?
That's really nice. Yeah, I love that.
They're a bit like feel-good sentiments, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? Almost affirmations as well, really. Always remember, you're stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know.
Now, that is one that I truly believe. That in a little frame, I've said it loads of times, where you pass all the time.
Yeah.
Just to remind yourself.
Exactly.
I'm
putting it on
okay.
Yeah, you're all right, you know. Yeah. Put it on the fridge. Yeah. So every time, I know, because I go in there quite a lot, so I'll see that there. I will ride out the storm with you and we can wait for the rainbow together. Yeah. Brighter days are on the horizon. You see, that is beautiful.
Yes.
And that might be for friend, it might be for partner.
That could be for anybody going through a tough time.
And I mean, again, you've got the losses immeasurable, but so is the love left behind, you know, and they're comforting. And this is what Hunkydory, again, does so well. You can make us laugh, you can make us smile, you can comfort us.
I'm at that age when I get emotional very easy. And reading some of these, it either makes me tear up or the gooses on my arms.
I cried in yoga this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, because at the end, and Mel, who is the most amazing yoga teacher, at the end, whenever, you know, when you're doing your shavasana and you're lying there and this is a peaceful part, she always reads a beautiful poem, and it really got me this morning.
And it can be the smallest thing, but it can just get you in that
you going. And let it out. It's important to reach for the moon. Even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know. It's terrible.
Lovely. Change as well. Look at this. Turn the page. Your next chapter is going to be amazing.
I love that.
That's great.
Really good.
You know, this time of year, it's about letting go. It's about moving on. It's about don't worry about what happened yesterday. Wake up every day and chase your dreams.
So really, with things like that in this pad, we're talking about a whole new craft.
Yeah.
We're talking about framed.
Yeah.
quotes.
Home decor.
Yeah. So that one pad could, for you, could open up a whole new business.
That's very true, isn't it? It's very true. Yeah. Look at this family like branches on a tree. We all grow, yet our roots remain as one. Love that. That's like us at HobbyMaker, isn't it?
Do you know, if you were doing a family history, it would be lovely to have that on the front.
It really would, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Yeah. Love yourself. Your beauty will glow from the inside out and the rest will follow. Oh, these are fantastic.
I know. I really like this pad.
You don't need to write them down, Dan. Get the pad, my darling. There we go. This is it. It's really, really lovely. £9.99, absolutely superb deal. And you know,
and you're getting them in gold and in silver in the same pad.
This is it. May this be the beginning of a beautiful year filled with wonderful moments. I love these. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and grab them.
They're classed as essentials, but it's the difference from making a card to making a quality card.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And it is these little touches that that are going to add value.
That's it. And like you said, some of these, just pop them in a frame and you've got a beautiful gift for somebody. Now this is the Perfect Verses. There we go, foil paper pad. This is the gold and silver foil once again, 24 different verses. You've got all of those, 6 designs, 8 of each. You've got 48 in total, so absolutely brilliant, really, really fantastic. Then we've got the pink book here as well. And again, and Perfect Verses. I mean, it's not really his and hers, is it?
No,
this is for everybody.
No, they're not. No, they're a little bit of everything in each one.
There is. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. Yeah, I love that. It takes just one small step to begin the journey of a lifetime. You know, these are all affirmations that you can just read each day. You could, do you know, there's a coffee shop round the corner from me. And when you go in and buy a coffee, they roll affirmations up and you get one with your coffee. Oh. So you unroll it and you have this lovely...
That's fabulous. You want to recommend this?
You could do that. You can, do you know what? I will. Yeah. And do you know what? I was thinking at home, when you make something for somebody, even if you might not be a crafter, right? But these affirmations, you know, if you sell on Vinted or if you sell online or if you make yours stand out, make a little roll of a sentiment in there that you put. It doesn't have to be for cards. It can just be an additional message in a bottle.
A jar.
Yes, affirmation jar.
And then everybody picks one out, and then that's the one that you're going to live by.
I love that. I love that. Roses are red, violets are blue. Flowers are nice, but chocolate is too. That's for me. Yeah. I love my chocolate. So good. If I had my life to live over again, I'd find you sooner and love you longer. Oh,
I know. It's
they're gorgeous. It really
does.
Family is the anchor that holds us steady through life's storms. Beautiful. It's so touching, and every single one is beautiful. You've got 48 pages in here, okay? It's A5 in size, 6 different designs, and 8 of each. But of course, that gives you in total 24 different verses that you're getting twice each. You know, 2 in the gold and 2 in the silver. It's just really, really lovely. Do you know what, my darling? Can we please have another demo?
We can. I will go and prepare.
Oh yeah, let's do it now. We have the Mirri card, the Precious Metals Mirri card, brand new today. This is flying out the door. It's been massively popular, understandably so. Really, really gorgeous this. You've got 30 different sheets. 30 sheets for $14.99. You know how much you can pay for one sheet. And we were talking about this with Debbie earlier as well. One sheet of A4 luxury cardstock. You know what you can pay for that. It's absolutely fantastic that you've got this here today. Beautiful. All of these gorgeous makes you can do. It just has such a completely unique, and this is the one Pauline used earlier as well. It gives it that kind of almost like a blossom look, doesn't it? Some of them look like landscapes. Look, that's the savannah. Absolutely fabulous. There we go. You've got that beautiful kind of rich chocolate and gold, 220 GSM on each sheet as well. That's that kind of verdigris. Absolutely lovely. And then almost like landscapes, aren't they? Cityscapes as well, that they make. This, you could almost do like New York or London, and it has that kind of reflection like when it's just amazing. Really powerful imagery. What are you going to do for us this time, my darling?
Right, I've cut some strips. What I want to do, I just want to cut another one, and I think they were 3/4 of an inch. So I just want to cut one more. Okay. And I'm using that lovely black. I don't think that's straight at all, but it's fine for what I want. And I'm going to, that's number C. Number C, you know what I mean.
I do that all the time.
So I've got some strips. There it is, there's the one I want.
Ah.
Okay, I knew it was there somewhere. I've cut straight off the sheet.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then I've cut A, B, C, D as well. Okay. And each one is the width and 3/4 of an inch wide. So then I'm taking a 6-inch square card and a 6-inch square of silver. And we're going to pop that on. This is really nice. It's something a little more contemporary.
Okay.
And very, very easy to do. And you could do this with any of the designs. Now, talking about another thing I did earlier with the, once again, this was where I put it behind.
That's lovely.
On here. I'm going to turn it round on there. And I raised that up there, and that's a little a sheet out the little ball. But the Mirri goes perfect.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So that is on there. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to start with 1 because I cut them in order. But you can do random. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to use my glue because I want to do it sort of so I can move it about a bit.
Okay.
But I'm going to go right across there. And if I wanted to have them in order, I would have them going the same way. So that would be at the bottom there. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So it follows on. So again, glue on that one. You would obviously take more time gluing. And they don't have to be spot on.
Okay.
Because obviously you can have a bit of pattern difference. Number 3.
Says you could weave with them as well, couldn't you?
Oh, you can do so much with them.
You can do. A lot of people are multi-buying as well, just so you're aware at home. It's a good idea to check out while you can.
And then 4. And even though I've got a long one, I'm going to keep it in the same area and just get that to the end there. Okay. Oh, I've obviously not got the glue. There we go. So we just make sure the gap is just right.
Mind.
Using the wet glue, you have that flexibility. You have that.
Yeah, you got that.
So then I've got my A, B, C, D, which I know is everything's level. And we've just got that little bit of silver coming through.
Okay.
So then with this one, what I want to do is let's start with A, right? And I'm going to go across there. Now you can choose which end, and I'm going to go that way, but it's got to line up.
I see.
There, so I'm going to go there. So I know from there to there to glue, and then get that in line just there.
Fab.
Then B, and again I'm going to go the same direction with my pattern, which is this one here. I've got a little bit of dry glue on that. And we're going to go again, leaving our little... You will take more time over this.
Gosh, everyone's
we are, yeah, we haven't got that time. We've been too busy doing other things.
You made a gorgeous box as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Remember, you can re-watch any of these demos, by the way, and Pauline's demos from earlier on.
Yeah.
On our website and
then
on YouTube.
D is, that's the darker end, so we're that way. Okay. Okay.
Look at that.
And then what we're going to do, obviously you'll need to leave that a little bit longer, but you can go in then with your scissors. These might be still a little bit wet. I'm going for it, but I would leave them.
We're going to pray. It's all good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I can feel them moving. That's the only thing.
But it doesn't take long to hold. I mean, we're obviously pressed for time.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
But with the construction glue, you know.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long.
Okay. You can always go back in and trim up any excess, but this gives you an idea. Okay. And that one, I know that's moved, but we'll go for it. I'm going to just do it as the advert says.
Once they're fully dry, you could pop them through your trimming tool, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Once it's fully dried on there.
Right, so we'll just get that. I can see that that's not level there. So we just trim it up, trim up these bits, and we're getting there. Okay, and then this one. Okay, and as I say, you just then, and then I would take one of my sentiments. Let's go with So Hot Off the Press. Mine come loosely in a bag. Okay. Right, what am I going to use? Let's see.
As you do, I reckon just pick one. Yeah, I know, because that's it. You could just do a little random selection, couldn't you? And it's going to be gorgeous. Close your eyes and pick one. That's a good idea.
That's it. The problem is you get spoiled for choice.
This is it, I know. I'm like that with a menu in a restaurant. If I've got too much choice, I could spend.
Oh, yeah. It's the dessert bit that always gets me.
It's all of it, Pauline. I can never make a decision in a restaurant.
I always have to have a look what's on the dessert list before.
And I always want what's on someone else's plate as well.
Yep.
That's it.
And then I'm going to take, I'm just at, our ribbled piece.
Oh.
Right? Our double ribbled piece.
Double ribbled piece.
And we're going to cut that. And we're going to stick that on there. Again, you can use your construction glue because it won't buckle.
Yeah, perfect.
And we're going to pop that on there.
Fab.
Let's put pad on the back.
Oh, the construction glue's flying out the door, by the way.
I'm not surprised at that price.
Great deal, isn't it?
So, you know, this is the type of card you can do with any of these designs.
It's nice as well because you can use your offcuts, can't you? You know, so you're not, you never throw anything away.
I mean, all these that I've taken off could go on another section.
Yeah, that's it.
But having that silver behind, it just helps it to, you know, give a really great reflection on there.
Yeah.
Right, so then this one is going to go on there. Up there like that, and then we have a very simple but nice contemporary card.
That's so
with,
lovely,
like you say, with offcuts.
And do you know what? It looks like bashed metal. It's so clever.
It does.
It looks really beautiful, like hammered copper or hammered
and you've
steel.
just got that little bit of the ribble.
Yeah, it looks amazing. Love that, and so quick, so easy to do. Pauline's just inspired us all to do that.
What I would do, we have the metallic, like the stick-on gems.
Yes.
But the metallic ones,
nice.
that look like studs. I'd put a few of the silver on.
That's a really good idea. Pauline, thank you so much, my darling. Amazing demos throughout the day. And if you missed any of them, remember you can watch them on catch-up. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can re-watch on our website. And after 7 days, you can watch on YouTube. They'll be there forever. And from tonight, you can watch on YouTube as well, actually. So, yeah, it's just all absolutely brilliant. Thank you, my love. Amazing inspiration, as always.
Been a pleasure.
Yeah, we'll see you again soon. All right, my lovely, take good care and we'll see you very, very soon, my darling. Now, don't go anywhere because we have our final live hour of HobbyMaker coming up after this break. You know the deals we brought earlier with Crafter's Companion? Well, we've got some more. And you know what? If you want to learn how to make boxes, you want to make envelopes, you want to make just about anything, you're going to be able to do it with what Debbie's got coming up next. So don't go anywhere because we've got Miss Debbie Robinson up next on HobbyMaker. See you tomorrow.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Hunkydory. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, well, this is the 8th hour, 8 live hours that we bring to you every single day here at HobbyMaker. And our last hour, Debbie, has got to be jam-packed full, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
And you have delivered.
I think it's fair to say. Bargains galore. Well, I'll tell you why, because I had a show like this not so long ago and just went crazy.
Yeah.
So we have brought it back.
Excellent.
Put as much stock as we could in, as we do. And there might be a little added 1 or 2 extra little additions to this show as well. But yeah, we've jam-packed it full with as much crazy deals as we possibly can. So yeah, it's going to be a good one for us.
It's going to be fabulous. And do you know what? We're going to start these. We can't get enough of these. They fly out the door every time we bring them live. And the volume that you're going to get is astonishing, actually, isn't it?
It is.
Right, we're going to bring you the gem box, first of all, okay? And there's a little bit of a wordaroo.
There is,
isn't there? 'Cause is it over 9,000 gems?
So, in each, so there's like all these different colours. I think there's 9, wait a minute, is it 9?
You've got 9 different colours.
9 different colours. And in each one of the colourways, in the 3 mil, you are getting 1,000. So we can start doing the maths, because that's times 9. And then your 5 mil as well, you've got 250 in there as well. So you can see the large and you can see the small of each colour. So each colour, like you can see that pale pink and the darker red there, or the darker pink, green. You've got a small one, which is the 3 mil one, and you've got the larger one, which is the 5 mil one. And these are they're not adhesive backed, which means you've got a lot of gems in these beautiful, I love...
The cases are fantastic.
The cases are so useful, but when we say jam-packed full, I don't think we could have put any more in there than we have, because there's thousands in that one box alone.
It's incredible. You were saying as well, just before we came live, You've used yours for months, and they don't seem to go down.
They don't. They just seem to breed overnight.
They seem to
Every time I go
multiply.
back, they seem to multiply literally all the time. And I will tell you, especially the little, they're great for nail art.
Oh yeah.
So they're great for that, things like that. But for me personally, I love to add that little additional bit of bling.
Flourish.
Yeah, little flourish, little embellishment to my cards, to my projects, and having these. Knowing that I've got all that different colourways and knowing that I've got so many of them just means that I know I'm never going to run out.
Yeah.
Because that's going to take you a long time to get through those gems.
You can make gem encrusted boxes.
Yeah.
You could use your sticky sheets and literally you could make just plain card look like a bling box, couldn't you?
I know
Fabulous.
someone who's put them onto their shoes, do the canvas
Ooh,
shoes.
nice.
They've blinged up the canvas shoes for a wedding.
For a wedding,
Yeah.
great idea. Now this is your gems. Don't buy this one just yet because we've got an amazing bundle on its way for you. Okay. Now let's bring you the pearls as well. The pearls, once again, so your 3mm, each of your 3mm boxes here, you've got 800 gems in every box. With the larger pearls, the 5mm pearls, you've got 200 in every box. So you have vast numbers of multicoloured pearls that you're going to be using again and again and again.
Absolutely.
9 different colours and just so many.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make your own gem art, can't you?
You can,
Okay.
yeah, and that's
Make
where
your own
when we launched these, they came out with something that was for like your gem art kind of thing, the dies and the stamps that we brought out. However, I said to the guys at head office, every crafter loves gems and pearls. We all do. There's not many.
There's always room.
There's
for gem and
always
pearl.
room for onto your projects. And I said these don't necessarily need to go with those. We should be having these available for people who want to use them as what they are intended for. They're gems. You've got pearls. You've got the gems. I call them the gem gems. The little sparkly gem gems. But absolutely incredible value for money, even at £19.99 each.
Yeah, and that is
Especially with the
fantastic.
quantity.
But you want to get all of them, don't you? How do you choose between gems and pearls? The answer is you don't.
No.
You just get all of them. People are already checking out on this and people are multi-buying as well. I just need to let you know. So obviously should be £39.98, right? Because that makes sense because they should be £19.99 each. Elaine, you are getting the lowest price that we have done. It makes them £14.99 a box. That's 1,000 gems for £14.99. That's over 1,000. I mean, hold on, not even just 1,000. What are we talking here?
I think we're talking roughly, there's about 11,000 in one and nine.
It's exceptional.
I can't even do the maths. I know
No.
our Craig said to me, no, you've got to multiply it because there's so many in that one, there's so many in that. There's thousands of them. There's not just a few hundred, there's thousands of them. And they're absolutely phenomenal value for money. They're actually in a really handy case as well.
You'll keep these forever, won't you?
Absolutely, because once you've run out, fill them up with the rest of your gems that you might have. It's a very simple case as well, and I'm going to try and do this the correct way and not like I did at home where everything toppled out and I put them all back in. That's how they come, where you've got this lovely box to be able to, and you literally just take a few out, pick them up with your little picky up tools, use your own glues to then just decide how you're gonna put those on, and then fasten it. Just make sure it clicks, and it's self-secure. It's secure. They're not going anywhere.
You can shake them up as well, even if you're on a really bumpy bus or anywhere.
Yes.
Because they go right up to the lid. They don't go into each other, do they? So it's absolutely fantastic. Very, very best of luck. Little bit of a basket opener for you there, and you can never have enough pearls. You can never have enough gemstones. So come on in and grab them while you can. Listen, we've got an enormous bundle. We just watched a beautiful box being made on the show. You might want to make your own envelopes. You might want to make your own banners. You might want to make, I mean, how many different things do you want to make at home that you're going to need a scoreboard for and you're going to need this tool for? This is genius, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's one
massive bundle.
Well, you can see at the side everything that you need to be able to create boxes, to do all your scoring with if you make your card bases. You've actually got some really useful boards on here as well that create bags. So you've got like a popcorn bag, a milk carton bag. You've got and these are double-sided boards, what I'm talking about, but I'll show you more in detail. For me, having the Enveloper Pro, the Pro, I can never remember the right word for it, but making all of your flat envelopes is an absolute, it's just a game changer. So you've got that in there as well. And then, of course, you've got a more portable version of because in the middle, at the top the top, I can't even think of the top
It's
now.
top shelf.
At the top
almost,
shelf,
yeah,
yeah, what's at the
makes
top shelf? I
sense.
thought I was saying something rude then, so that's why I stopped myself. In the middle of there is the Scoremaster, but to the left-hand side of it is the boxer board. So that's a great addition because it's a really nice lightweight one that you can pop into your bag, crafty bag when you go out and about as well. So I absolutely love this.
Look at this saving, right? I mean, unbelievable. That's a 62% saving. CR 2064, you're saving just shy of £50 here. This is for your Ultimate Pro embossing board, your Sweet Treat Ultimate embossing board, which is only available in this bundle, your Sweet Treat Ultimate, your Special Treat as well, and the Sweet Things, the Enveloper Pro scoreboard, the Boxer Board scoreboard, and the Scoreboard Master scoring board as well.
I feel there's a board missing off there, so I'm going to show you in a bit more detail as well.
Oh, there is,
for you.
isn't there?
There's a board missing.
Yeah.
So I'll talk you through my boards because you're getting actually a little bit more there. So I'm going to start with one of my go-to tools all the time, which is a Scoremaster.
Okay.
So this is the Scoremaster that is a scoring board, but also a box maker as well, because you can see, now I'll just point out right now, you won't get a black line through the middle of your board. This is my own personal board.
Why do you do that then? Just
I
so
put
everyone
that
knows.
there for when I'm doing boxes on an angle and I need a clear from top to bottom to be able to angle it on. So that's why I have a visual in the middle of mine.
Good tip as well. Really
Absolutely.
Good tip.
I've known people put them all the way across the lines. As you can see, I did start one. I stopped because I thought, no, you'll have too many lines, Debbie, and your eyes will go all funny. But I will tell you, on this side, you've got your inches. So you've got an inches with an eighth of an increment, an eighth of an inch increments, and it goes all the way up to 8 1/4. And then when I turn it around, you've got your centimetres, because I know that not everybody works in inches. There's times and occasions where you work in centimetres. I do it myself with my cube boxes, so I need my centimetres, and it's great to have them there. So it's all built into the board. However, the magic is at the bottom because the box maker. And at the box maker side, this is your box base, your box lid on this side. And on this side, you've got your box base. Now, instantly, you can see a difference between the two. Can you see there's barely a gap on this side? There's just an eighth of an increment. Yeah. If we go across there, it's a little bit wider. And that's because you want your box lid to fit over your box base.
Of course.
It's all been engineered to work for you, so you don't have to do any workings out whatsoever. It's all done in the board, and it's on both sides. So it's on the inches and the centimetres.
Perfect.
So that's just
Brilliant.
a Scoremaster.
That's just a Scoremaster. Now, I just need to let you know at home, sorry, Debbie, we've just had a message in. Is the enveloper available on its own? It's not, I'm afraid. It's only available in the bundle. It's sold out.
Okay.
Hi, Debbie and Rosie. Ordered the gems and pearls on another show. Fantastic. Can't wait to receive them. You're going to love them, Tracy. Can you get the enveloper separately? I'm afraid not. It's only available in the bundle. I'll be honest, though, the enveloper on its own should be $12.99.
Yes, so the Scoremaster is, I think, $14.99, if I remember rightly, and the Enveloper Pro is $12.99.
So essentially, getting everything else free.
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
much. You're paying £2 for everything else.
Exactly. So it's a great
deal.
gift. So it might be that you want to get it and then gift on
Yes,
those.
that's it.
Or do what you want with it.
Yeah.
I said wink, wink, nudge, nudge, do what you want.
Yeah.
Do what you want, exactly.
That
song, who sings
I
that
love
song?
it. Take that.
Oh, that's it. Yeah,
what
just
you
thinking
want.
then. I was thinking, oh, don't know that. Yeah, I love that
So
song.
good. So
Love Take That as well.
Brilliant.
Now, special treats boards. This is a special treat. Now, I just write these on so I can differentiate my boards. It's a double-sided board. So you can see this is a lovely gift bag. We've actually put in some extra little tags as well in there.
This is sold out individually as well.
Oh, I'm not surprised. And this is one of our core tools that we've had in our core tool range now for years.
Oh, so
we don't need to change something. Why change something? And people, and I always say this, people will say, but why do you want square when you've got all these dies for all these things? Well, not everybody has dies for these things. Not everybody has machines for these things. So it's going back to the good old-fashioned.
Going back to basics.
Going back to basics. Going back to an embossing board, but good quality. And why it's still standing the test. Is it standing the test of time?
Standing the test of time.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because this is kind of, I know that it's a different, but this is really where Sarah's life began.
Exactly.
With
and
crafting
you've got nesting, like instead of nesting dies, you've got nesting embossing in there. You've got some stitch detail. You've got another bag on here. So there's some great. I mean, it
you can get the
literally
kids
is
using these as well so easily. Can't
honestly,
you?
very easy. So that's the sweet treat board.
Fantastic.
Then you've got the sweet things. Now, again, with the sweet things, you can see. Well, if I just turn it that way, you'll see it a little bit better. Always makes me laugh because I think of a moustache and a pair of lips when I look at it with a dicky bow. And I just.
Is this the potato head?
It's actually it's actually a box. It's like a milk carton box. Yeah, it's a box that you make. You just score around that twice, cut round that twice, glue that together because you've even got the tabs to be able to do that with. And it's just a simple, straightforward idea, and I absolutely love it, which is why, like I said, it stands the test of time. More tags on there. If I turn it around, you've got a popcorn box.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you could have a straight edge or a scalloped edge, so it's a really lovely box to be able to do. And then all the extra accessories on there. So again, really fabulous. Using the board to its full advantage. We could have just put the box on there, but then we would have wasted all that plastic. Well, we don't want to do that. We want to give you lots of crafting ability. So that's your, if I remember rightly, the sweet things.
Excellent.
Now, the Ulti boxes is the next board, and I think that might be the one that's missing off there, but I'm not sure. So we'll have a little closer look. Again, Ulti boxes, you can see you've got your big box here. Again, you're going to do this one's a nice straightforward one because it just literally joins together. You don't have to do it twice. More tags on here, banners on here, lots of different accessories.
I mean, I was just thinking as well, all of that's mats and layers you could be using for your card
absolutely,
making as well, can't you?
Absolutely. And then on the other side of your Ulti boxes, you've got this gorgeous little handbag, and that literally is you take your scoring tool, put your cardstock over, go all the way around it, follow the tracks, put all the lines in, put all the detail in, and you've got a lovely little handbag, and then some extras. And again, these are perfect on envelopes, these flourishes, or onto your bags to add extra design. I've always loved embossing boards, and this one is a real special package because you've got 3 double-sided ones, a score master, the enveloper. Oh, seriously.
I mean, this is genius. Can I just say as well, I mean, the crazy thing is, with the bundle you're getting today, bearing in mind you saved just shy of £50, it's making them $4.99 each. I mean, that's absolutely. They're meant to be $12.99. I mean, the majority they're meant to be $12.99, apart from the boxer board. I mean, it's just phenomenal. Actually, the boxer board's meant to be $14.99.
Exactly.
So to have $4.99 per board is exceptional. It really is. Grab it while you can. And even if you've got some of them, as you said, get them, because then you've got gifts.
Keep what you want, and then you've got some gifts.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now, I will tell you, the Enveloper Pro does come with instructions as well.
Okay,
now, if your instructions are in your box when you get it, there is a little downloadable element where you can get that printed off.
Nice.
And if you have any trouble, contact our customer services. The girls up there, led by Sharon and the team, Julia and everyone else, are just absolutely phenomenal. You only have to pick up the phone and they'll answer any queries and send you anything that you need. Enveloper Pro, look at it.
Does this go everywhere with you?
I would not be. I've got 2. Because
Okay.
I have one that I carry around with me, the boot of the car, it goes absolutely everywhere with me, and one in my craft room. Because this is where you can make all your lovely different size of envelopes. Let me just, little mini ones. These are great as well, and I'm just going to show you a few of them. I've actually wrote on the front, these are the mini oblongs, the mini squares, the ATC envelopes as well. If you love making ATCs, you can be able to make your flat envelopes. You've got a notelet one, you've got a mini slim envelope, you've got a 6x3 one on there, slimline envelope, a 7x4 from one board. You've got your 4-inch square, your 5-inch square, your 6-inch square, your 7x5. It just goes on and on. Now,
do you know what I love?
Yes.
Because the thing is, how often do you make a card where it's not your standard size, and you can't find an envelope to go with it?
Exactly.
So you've got an envelope for literally everything you make.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
And you do get the instruction sheet with it as well. Mine, as you can see, I actually lost mine. So I had to print it out on my dodgy printer, but you will have that option to be able to do that. And there are all the envelopes that you can make from that one board alone, which I absolutely just love.
So good.
It is such a great tool to have.
Fantastic.
And again, when you think of the price that you're paying today for the rest of the boards, including the Enveloper Pro, it's just an absolute, it's a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer.
And then you've got your additional boxer boards. Now, you've seen it, so this is for your boxes.
Okay.
You can use it as a scoring, your scoring tool as well. It's not like the Score Master though, because the Score Master's got the handle on there and it is like a scoring tool. But again, this is where you can see at the bottom, you've got your box lid, your box base, it's got your inches again. Again, yours will have, and as you can see down the back, well loved. Please excuse all the inks that's all over
I like
mine.
that. It shows how
But
much
it
you
is
use
well
it.
loved. So you've got, again, inches and centimetres on both sides, and you've got your box lid on one side, your box base on the other. Now, all of those boards that I've shown you, apart from the Enveloper Pro and the Scoremaster, if you have got the Ultimate Pro, which is our 10-in-1 compact, literally crafter's
Like everything's in
companion.
the box, yeah.
Everything. They fit onto there absolutely beautifully.
brilliant.
However, don't be put off that thinking you've got to have an Ultimate Pro, because you do not. These are standalone boards, useful tools for life.
They're standalone boards, which should be between $12.99 and $14.99 a piece. Now, with this bundle, this saving you're making today, they're $4.99 a board. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. You know, if you're fed up with the kids pinching yours, get a set like this, and then everybody can use them. They're brilliant. Anne, Colin, Paulette, Jen is there as well. Cornwall, Greater London, Wales. Make sure you're checking out. Now we're going to put the Ulti box. Hold on a minute.
Do you want me to find that then?
Yeah, the Ulti.
Yeah, so the Ulti box
here we
was
go.
the last one that I showed you, which is that one.
Perfect.
So that is your Ulti Boxes board on its own.
Ulti
Double-sided board that creates those lovely boxes for you, and little lamb bags as well. All that extra little flourishes that you can see. Buckles on there as well. Mats and layers, tags on there as well, and then banners. So again, an absolutely fabulous double-sided board that you've got all of that to be able to create from one board.
And again, it should be $12.99.
Yeah.
So it's just showing you, really, in the bundle, the fact you've got all 6 boards for $29.99. It's best ever saving. Come on in and grab it while you can. And there's literally, I mean, I'm trying to think of something you can't do with this. You can build anything. If you're making bottle boxes, if you're making any kind of box, really, this is going to work. Those little handbags that you're talking about, your gift bags. I mean, it's just genius, isn't it? Your jewellery boxes. It's wonderful. Come on in and grab it while you can. Now, we're going to I just want to
And I will
pre-warn you a little
because
bit.
we've got a lot on the show, and I will get round to a demo, show you how to put an envelope together. But we've just got so many deals to just cover to start with. So just bear with us, and we will demo as well now.
I love these.
I told you
so
how
much.
excited I get when we brought these, because this is like a collection in a box, but there's so much in them. It's for a phenomenal price,
They
and
go
they're
hand in
beautifully
hand with
presented.
all of these boards as well, don't they, really? Because
Absolutely,
you can do so much with them. The price on screen, $49.99, I've got to tell you, is worth every single penny for these gorgeous craft boxes.
Ellie's not messing about tonight. She's going straight in there. $29.99 for, and it's all based around butterflies and obviously flowers, blooms. It comes in a beautiful presentation box. There is as well a little QR code. Now I'm going to take all of this out because it makes it a little bit easier for me, if you don't mind, Rosie.
Yeah, of course.
On here there is a QR code on the other side which will lead you and take you to, all you do is scan your phone over it, takes you straight directly to that exact point where our lovely Craig doing some extra things with it in terms of demonstrations. So you've got some demonstrations to get yourself started with, to give you a little bit of inspo. So that's going to be on the back. It's on the back of there, 2 hours of extra educational content. So that's your butterflies and blooms, and then this is all the things that you're getting. Now, when I say that this is absolutely jam-packed full, it's jam-packed full.
There are going to be people shopping. I'm just going to warn you, Susan's just checked out without even having a look.
And she's not even
She
seen what I'm
knows
giving.
Exactly. That's the trust and that's the joy these bring.
So we've got some butterfly dies and stamps in the first one. You've got a gorgeous butterfly edgeable second one. You've got all of these lovely flowers that, again, you just die cut into your chosen cardstock, and some extra little bits on there in terms of butterflies and blooms. That's your third one. This one is a 4-piece set because it's got 2 stamps on there with matching dies to be able to cut out and create. So that's your, is that the fourth? Fourth, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Oh, I love this piece. The corner piece with those beautiful butterflies on is your 5th one. I mean, I might be losing count here, let me just tell you. All of these fabulous sentiments as well. And I like this because we've actually included one that we don't like to send. But we've got like from your birthday wishes to lots of love. And then, of course, deepest sympathy, stay strong for anybody that you want to, you know, send a little bit of a positive thoughts to.
Yeah,
so you've got all of those sentiments in there. An embossing folder. So there's an embossing folder in here around the butterflies and the blooms again. This one might look a bit odd, but I'll explain more in a second when I turn it round, because it's got this beautiful large floral stamp and these butterflies, and then the die to put around the edge of the flower. So it's like an edgeable stamp system.
So clever.
Well, no, there's too many of my favourite pieces in here. Who am I kidding? I love this. This is a full set of stamps from your postage to your postcards to your old music, all the olden type things as well on there, and then butterflies and blooms on there in stamp form. Then you've got the word. Now you think this is just a word, but it's actually a die and some sentiments. So it's got hello, lovely, because this is the word lovely. You've got hello. You've got on there wishing you a lovely birthday. So you can mix and match the sentiments with the die. Love that one. Stencil in there as well. I mean, really, when you think about what I've just shown you, we've gone way past. Oh, yeah. Way past that £30 mark. Stencil in there, really nice size, 5x7. We've got a creator card element in here. So this has got 2 pieces to it, which means they're using the inner part, cuts directly in. The outer part, you can cut a frame. Love that one. So that's all your dies. I mean, can we just take a minute to just have a little look at everything in there that you're getting? And then we've got the beautiful papers. And when I say the patterned papers, I'm just going to take that off for a second because I want you to see it's not one-sided, it's double-sided. Beautiful, gorgeous papers.
This is so nostalgic. It's
absolutely,
so romantic.
it's got a lovely vintagey kind of feel to it. The colourways are beautiful, and then they've got the matching double-sided linen cardstock as well. So that is your butterflies and blooms that goes in this fabulous box.
So on Crafters website right now, Debbie, you can see this exact same box. It is $49.99. That is an amazing, amazing price. You're saving 40% here today at HobbyMaker. This is the beauty of what we do at HobbyMaker. This is the beauty of our wonderful collaborations with Crafters Companion. It allows us, because we're TV home across the UK, it means that we can give you savings like this. Now, I just need to warn you, over 10% has already been allocated of our remaining stock. And once it's gone, it's gone. And this is a collection, the Butterflies and Blooms. It's so timeless, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's so beautiful, so romantic. Absolutely stunning, and you can get it here today for that amazing saving. Jam-packed full of beautiful ideas. You've got that inspiration there as well that Debbie was talking about with the QR code. Come and grab it while you can. It's stunning. Now we're going to bring you, and I think you're going to be using this.
Well, at this time of year, yes, absolutely. And it's the winter wishes. But this collection is actually a bit of a crossover between autumn, Thanksgiving.
It's not just Christmas, is it? That's what I love about it.
It's just lovely.
Because sometimes winter gets lost in the fray with Christmas.
It does,
and Christmas is from November till February, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm going to try and get that out again. Beautiful presentation box. You've just seen it. You're going to see it in this one as well. It takes you to 2 hours of content with our lovely Craig again, doing the Winter's Wishes collection. The dies in here, you're going to absolutely fall in love with. Then you'll see why it crosses over the Christmas, autumn, Thanksgiving kind of period. We've got the Home for Christmas die. A real traditional truck there. Love that one.
You could fill that full of flowers in the summer, though, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Think outside the box, Rosie. Absolutely. You've got the Stay Cozy die and stamp set. Again, very much similar to what you've just seen in there with the die. And then you can mix and match comfy and let's get warm and then you've got nights, stay. And then Debbie's trying to work out really quickly what it says because I can't read things back to front. Thank you very much. Just like, what the heck?
I only knew that because you told us.
I don't know, honestly. I just sometimes worry about myself.
Me too, my head.
Cuddle Up has got that gorgeous warm fireplace that's got its own die. And then you can make it Christmassy by hanging your stockings onto there as well. This one, definitely, so much fun. You've got the sledge and you've got the winter gloves on there. The Christmas trees, these will come in really useful because it's not just Christmas. I don't see just Christmas with these fir trees.
No, you can create little log cabins.
Absolutely.
You can be up in the hills.
Yeah, you've got your wheelbarrow with your pumpkins on there and the dies.
Again, the wheelbarrow, that could be full of all kinds of things. Your Father's Day cards
like
as
you said, flowers as well. You can put flowers into there.
Oh, vintage, 10%'s already gone, by the way.
I'm not surprised. You've got your winter foliage set as well with the dies. You've also got this lovely old fashioned lamp. Do you know the lantern? I honestly love them.
So nice.
And again, it's got its own die with that. Stencil in here as well as that lovely wood grain one. Really like that. Sentiments in there. Look how many sentiments just alone you're getting. And yeah, some extras from the gingerbread to the beer. That's because I saw that and thought, jeez, Louise, what time is it?
Is that what you're going to be enjoying after the show today, Debbie? Right, join you on that, actually.
The deer. Oh my goodness. Lots of lovely, that crossover from Christmas to Thankful and Blessed to that, you know, they've got a nice crossover and some really beautiful stamps. Another stencil we've got in here as well. So you've got this lovely cable knit, yeah. So think of all the other dyes that you might be able to use that to create jumpers and scarves and embossing folder, perfectly plaid or plaid. I don't know how you say that word, but I always say plaid.
I say plaid.
You say plaid as well. Yeah. I always want to say plaid because the I's in it and it confuses me.
I know. Well,
it's terrible.
You say to plaid, you know.
And then again, you've got all of your double-sided papers and matching beautiful linen cardstock as well. So it really is a fabulous collection.
I love these boxes. Do you know what's stunning as well? It's literally, it's such a treat opening it.
Yes.
It feels like a real celebration.
Absolutely.
So when you're getting this home, I mean, gorgeous gift ideas. If you're wanting to get something for, you're saving 40% today, so it's absolutely amazing. But the lovely thing is if you're getting it for yourself as well, it's a real treat. You open it up and it's this it just keeps on giving.
It is. It's the gift box that keeps on giving, and it just is absolutely fabulous.
Do you know afterwards when you've used everything? Obviously, you can keep all your dies and stamps in there anyway, but also your odd bits and bobs of cards, and you might use other things from other collections. Keep it all together.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Should we do Seize the Day?
Love, do you know, I love this. And I'm just thinking nautical theme, male, masculine cards, as well as your female cards as well.
It's for everyone,
It's absolutely. Now, again, you will get inside there a little card. On the back of it is a QR code. You just literally go to that. Takes you to some extra demonstrations from our lovely Craig. I have actually got some samples, Rosie, just a little bit underneath there, because I've got for the last 2 collections, I've actually got some samples. But I'll take you through what you're getting. So, Seize the Day. You've got your lovely lighthouse with the matching stamp and die. You've got the nautical accessories to create your own wood, your boats, your anchors and everything else that you need on there. A lovely ocean waves stencil included in that. One of my favourite pieces is the fabulous knotted rope. Love that die.
Yeah, I love that. Tie the knot.
Absolutely, yes.
You know.
That, Rosie, thank you. Nautical elements on there, another stencil where you've got all of this, so much detail jam-packed onto that stencil. And including there another embossing folder that you've got in there that's very nautical themed. You've got your adventure awaits. This is great for like anybody going on the travels and your scrapbooks and things like that, as well as your cards. So that's a fabulous one. And then you've got your sail away stamp and die sets, because you've got your stamps on the back that have got the matching dies.
Make you think of Enya.
Sail away. Absolutely. Sail away. So that's your stamp set and die set there. You've got your sentiment scroll. Love this one, because this, you can either put your own words into the scroll, or you can put Sending Oceans of Love or Seize the Day into there. And then it's got its matching die as well. Amazing. And then you've got your seashells. All of your seashells, all of the dies to be able to add on, and we'll show you a few samples in a second.
You can create
patterned papers.
I mean, I'd frame that and put it in the bathroom.
Honestly, these patterned papers are phenomenal. And again, they're all double-sided.
It's proper Treasure Island, that, isn't it?
It is, and it's got kind of a vintagey kind of feel to it as well, with that script running along
Look
there.
at that. I mean, that could be like a treasure map that you found, and you
absolutely stunning. I love these papers. I wanted a big paper pad with this gorgeous collection. And then matching linen cardstock as well. So that is your Seize the Day.
I'll pop those away for you,
and I'll
darling.
show you a few samples that you can be making with this one. So again, when you're looking at the value, it makes no sense to me how we can do this, because the price that we're bringing it to you, the hardware alone, bearing in mind the paper, once the paper's gone, you'll be able to use your other papers from other people's collections, but you've got the hardware for £30. It's crazy. I absolutely love these samples that have been created using this. One of my favourites. Love that.
Yeah, you can put that away. You can put that in a frame, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Look at the embossing folder. Oh my life! I just love that embossing folder. Look at the difference with this embossing folder.
Oh my God!
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. So much beauty in this collection, and these are just a few of the things. And I love this one. Can you see? Yeah. That almost looks like it's been hand drawn.
It really does.
Honestly, it does. The detail is absolutely phenomenal, and you could be making those with your fabulous Seize the Day, and I can see quite a few if you've already come in for that. Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's a bit different for us. Nautical themes that covers,
But it's
lots of different
timeless
ages.
again, isn't it?
Yeah,
You think of the
timeless.
times you've been on your holidays and you stayed in an Airbnb or a place. How often do you see those beautiful decorations? Everything's all the lighthouse and all of that just really comes into play, and you can recreate your own. Loads of you coming through. Please make sure you're checking out. We've got a gorgeous message from, is it Sophie? Did you say, Ellie? Sophie in Oxfordshire. Oh, hi guys, great show. How many printed papers come in the box set?
I will tell you because I forgot myself. 24 printed papers, Sophie, and
That's
18
the same in each
linen.
box,
And it's the same for each, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect, there we
Absolutely.
go. Loads of you coming through for Seize the Day as well. Now we do have your bundle of joy as well. Now, I don't know
Don't
where
ask.
the papers have gone
It's not
to.
me.
We're not sure. We're not sure.
Disclaimer, it's nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
I didn't take them. I
No,
can promise you.
me neither.
So we
It
can't
wasn't
show you
made
the
for once,
papers,
so-
but Dan might be able to work his magic and show you a little still of
gorgeous,
it. But I'll take you through the hardware of this. Now, the bundle of joy, I absolutely, it's just divine.
It's so
It's so cute. It's got, it's just so much cuteness. It's cuteness overload. Again, little card in there where you've got a QR code on the back and you've got some extra tuition from our lovely Craig. But I'll take you through the hardware. I love this. Up and away. You've got that gorgeous stamp set. You've got extra pieces in there as well for embellishment, and then the matching die.
See that balloon? You could use that for so many different things as well.
Absolutely,
actually, couldn't you?
yeah, absolutely. Now,
Really handy
there is a
one to
nice, because people think bundle of joy and they automatically straight away think babies, and some can't be put off by that, but there isn't. Got beautiful roses in here as well, so a really lovely stamp set in there. You've got your banner, die, and then all of these different ones. So welcome to the world, hello little one, a new arrival and congratulations. So straight away, there's a couple of different ways that you're going to be able to use this. You've got your welcome die, and then this it's to the family, to the world. I can't remember. That is just
See, welcome
baby,
to the family. You
little
could use
one.
to a brother, a sister-in-law. I mean, a daughter-in-law or son-in-law.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, in here, there's two because it's a embossing folder and a stencil. So if you want to be able to colour over your embossed areas, you've got a stencil that fits directly over the top, or use them separately. So that's a lovely, lovely one. Now this, the edgeable. Oh my God, I love this edgeable. It's one of my favourite pieces. And you've got that sits on the edge of a card. And for example, we'll just show you that that's what you could be creating with yours on the edge of your card, which looks absolutely phenomenal. And then all the extra bits, which you'll see in a second. So that's your edgeable one. Then you've got accessory florals in here. So this die set is all your florals. Again, absolutely phenomenal.
Tell me how they made this wreath.
Yes,
Again,
thank you. Yes,
That's for everyone.
from there alone. So absolutely fabulous. So yes, it is themed around the babies, but you can make this into other things as well.
Yeah.
Because you've got the cute little characters. So you've got these cute 3 characters carrying the balloons. You've got birthday bunting there as well, and they've all got their own dies. So you're going to be able to create things like this.
How gorgeous.
Absolutely,
So cute.
super cute. I love this. Honestly, it's absolutely
Everyone's
it's
falling
beautiful.
in love with it.
And then you've got your sentiments in there as well. So all of your sentiments, christening, Easter, because like I said, I don't want you to think of it just being for the babies, because there is that element, but there's also lots of other ones in there that you could, you could change that up
Oh,
for.
this one, those blocks, you could be using that for pretty much every birthday for a kid, couldn't you?
Yeah,
You know, they're brilliant.
absolutely. And then you are going to get 24 sheets of printed paper, double-sided, and your linen cardstock as well.
20% of stock has gone already. Listen, this is flying out the door. And as Debbie said, you can use this. I mean, look at the wreath. That could become a Christmas wreath, that could become a spring wreath, that could become an autumn wreath, that could become a summer wreath. You can colour it different ways.
Absolutely.
And and that's the beauty of a collection like this. And in fact, you can say that across the board. They're all so versatile. They're all so usable. And I think that's what's exciting. You're a crafter through and through, $29.99, you're going to use it so often. So becomes such amazing.
I'm just having to hold my little butterfly on because it fell off, so I'm just going to hold that there. That's that beautiful stamp, which looks
incredible.
It's just beautiful. And you can see some of the papers, because the papers here in the background are the papers that are in the box. Everything that's being made here is being made using from the box. So yeah, absolutely, just really gorgeous boxes. The value for $29.99. you would be paying more for the hardware that's in there.
my
And by
gosh,
the hardware, I
over
mean
and
the
above.
dies, the stamps, the embossing powders, stencils.
The tools for life, so you've got them forever. Do you know what I'd say to you as well? Even if you got this originally at $49.99, get another one because you've got a whole box of gifts there for people, haven't you? You know, it's wonderful. You can right now get this at Crafters for $49.99, and it is worth every single penny. You know.
Absolutely worth every single penny. It's like having like a Sarah Signature collection condensed into a box, but giving you so much.
Yeah, it is a
so
treat.
much value. It's a proper treat.
Yeah, it is. It feels amazing opening that box up, and you're getting that 40% saving today. You've got a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. By the way, all of these, remember, it's all included in your one postage packaging till midnight tonight, £4.95, and that is all you pay till midnight tonight for your P&P. So come on in and just take advantage. Look, we love being here with you at HobbyMaker, we really do, and our collaboration with Crafters, it allows us to give you mammoth savings like this. I feel like we've just had a sudden flourish of people switching on as well. Welcome. Hello. It's literally just suddenly gone.
It's lovely because you always think at 8 o'clock at night, is anybody actually watching? It's lovely to see that there are so many of you watching.
It's gorgeous. And I will say to you, if you are just joining us, go and look on our website on hobbymaker.com because you're going to find tons of brilliant deals that Debbie has brought to you throughout the day. And I'm telling you, this flew out of the door earlier, Debbie.
It's back in stock.
Back in stock.
Back in
and
stock.
it is the original colour.
It is the original. Did you find
so.
out? Thank you. I was trying to work out. I'm like, well, come on, tell me which one. I brought this because this is mine. This is mine. I will tell you, if you do get a raspberry coloured one, don't worry, it's the same
it's still
machine.
gorgeous.
It's exactly the same. But it is our portable manual die cutting and embossing machine. It is the simplicity without the electricity. Ben Mosby, if you're watching, I love you, because that's exactly how he described it, and it's the perfect way to describe this machine. You have got the word Gemini in front of there, which means if you own any of our Gemini machines, you know the power, the performance, every single time, precision cutting and embossing, and not just for regular dies, for multimedia dies as well, as I showed in that earlier show. It is back in stock. Like I said to you, it's a very simple system. You can hear those powerful sucker cups that are on the bottom. You don't need to lick them, wet them, or anything like that. You simply place it down onto your counter. Well, because, you know, can you remember the times, Rosie?
Yeah.
With sucker cups, and you had to lick them and wet them and stick them on. You don't have to do that with this.
You don't have to.
You don't have to lick
the suckers.
But you don't.
No licking.
But you'll know. There'll be people out there that know what I mean by that. But literally. You don't have to do that at all. So literally, all you're going to do, and to literally release it from wherever you've popped it down, it is just a gentle rock forwards and backwards. But pop that down, put the pressure on the top, and then...
Wow.
And I know I have to do what Craig does it with one hand because he's strong, he's been working out at gym.
These weigh a lot.
These weigh a lot, and I have to hold it with two. But it's just showing you how powerful those suckers are. And I will tell you, I have had many a machine before ours. I've had to anchor it down, body weight, arms, over the top, while I'm wrestling it through the machine. There's none of that. It's simplistic. It's easy. And for me, the easy part comes in the form of platforms.
Yeah, you're never getting a pickle with your plates.
Never, ever getting a pickle. Because every die that you want to die cut will go in your folder. It's a plastic folder system. It has got 4 cutting sides, so make sure you use all 4 cutting sides. Don't be just doing one area. Make sure you use the entirety of those boards. Get the life of it out of that, and I mean that genuinely. But every die goes in there that feeds through the mouth of the machine. The mouth of the machine is 6 inches. This is a 6x9 platform, so it's very similar in terms of the footfall. Is that the right word? Wait a minute. Square foot. Whatever I'm thinking of the Gemini Junior in terms of the mouth, the plate.
Same size.
Thank you. And then the coloured plate that you will get. Now, if you do get the raspberry one, it will be white. I'll just tell you now.
Okay.
But you will have the word Gemini Mirri on the bottom. This is for your 2D embossing folders, okay?
Nice. So is this the one you'd use as well if you wanted to? Oh no, you need the rubbish in, wouldn't you? If you want to make your
so there's no I'll show you how to do stencil in a second because I didn't get to do that in the last show. Dies in there, 2D embossing folders in there, 3D embossing folders, nothing. Just feeds through the mouth of the machine. And that's not just ours, it's all the other 3D.
All the other 3Ds as well.
I know Lisa's recently joined us. She has 3D folders. They go through there as well. It's a fabulous, fabulous machine. It's portable, it's lightweight, it's easy. The platform style of it is super easy, and I'll run it through its paces if I'm allowed.
And it's great, isn't it? Because it's crafting on the go. You take it away with you, but also in your home, you were saying earlier, sometimes you just like to sit with your lap tray. You've got this on the go, and it doesn't. It's you know, there's no sound, is there? We've got a lovely message from Tracy. Tracy says, I use my Gemini MIDI every day. It's worth every penny. Great show, lovely ladies.
Thank you,
thanks,
Tracy.
Yes.
Oh, thank
you. I mean, you've brought literally some of the best deals today. Yeah. And also the essentials.
Yes.
I think that's
and this is an essential. And
And
as I was saying in the earlier show, not everybody can stretch to a die-cutting electronic machine.
Yeah.
But you want to die cut and you want to get the kids involved. And I'll tell you now, my grandkids, they are never off my machine. I don't let them use me electronic.
Do they do this?
They go
with their tongue out as well.
Just professional. Playing hide and seek, they do it to me all the time, and I shouldn't fall for it. They run upstairs. I'm working. I'm not, when are you working? In your workroom, Nana. I'm and he's sat there. I want to work, Nana, I want to work. And he means get the machine out. Because he loves to put things through there and die cut.
They're laughing. They say they want me to do it again, but it is, that's what kids, they want to run it through as fast as they can.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you seen Craig with this? He's like, have you ever seen Craig with this handle? He's like, I look at him and I think, slow down, man. You don't need to be doing it so fast. But he is really fast at it, as are my grandkids. They really do. I will put it through its paces, though, because, can we just tell you, you do getting a die with it as well.
You are getting a die. Where's it gone?
Rosie.
You did give it back?
It's at the front of the
is
machine.
it the front? Here
Yes,
it is.
there it is, yeah.
Thanks, beautiful.
So you are going to get a beautiful edgeable die that comes with this machine as well. I will tell you, and I did say earlier, have you got that price right, Ellie? Because it's $69.99 for the machine.
It doesn't matter if it's right or wrong now, because it's
No,
there.
I know, because it's there. That I
we're not
can't
taking,
change
you know,
anything.
we can't do it.
So you're getting, is that about £7 off?
£7
£7
off,
off,
and you get
and
the
a free die. Yeah.
You've also got it on 2 interest-free split pays there as well. So it means $31.49 is all you pay to take it home. You could be die cutting to your heart's content before you've had to pay that full price, which is amazing.
Emboss into your hearts, honestly. And I'll show you in a second. We'll run it through again, just for those people that did miss that earlier show, because we know people work.
Yeah.
I personally will be tuning in now, because when I used to work, I didn't get back home till about 7, half 7. So for me, 8 o'clock were a great time to watch the craft. So I know people miss out, and not everybody can watch back on the show, so it's nice. So I'll run it through, I'll put it through its paces. I did say easy platform, 2D embossing folder, one of my oldest, dearest ones. I love this one. But all you do is put your 2D folder onto the top of that shim. That's it. There's nothing else. You've got my cardstocks inside. You then feed it through the mouth of the machine. And when I say it's an easy platform...
Oh, look at that. And those suckers are really...
Those suckers are. I think my glass mat might be letting me down, because my glass mat's lost its little legs, but so my glass mat's moving around, but this hasn't moved anywhere.
No.
And it just is an absolutely fabulous machine that then will turn your, and look, embossed. One pass of the machine, edge-to-edge technology that we'd expect with the Gemini, and is a beautiful embossed cardstock instantly.
Gorgeous.
So that's your what we call your regular, your 2D folders. I did say 3D, super easy to do, and it really truly is, because all you do is put your cardstock into your 3D folder, and there's nothing that you need to do apart from feed that through the mouth. It's that simple. And I'll just do it again, just to show you. I'm purposely moving my hands out of the way. Sorry, Dan, if I knocked my microphone then.
But that's amazing,
just to show you that, and I do have dexterity problems. I've been open and honest. I never let it stop me crafting, Rosie, let me tell you now. I'm not letting it stop me crafting. But you can see that lovely embossed detail with a 3D folder as well. And it's so easy and simple to use. So that turn of the handle, it should never be a struggle. If it's a struggle, that's too much. So that's when you need to just think about things. I did say I'd show you how to emboss with a stencil. So I've got one of my favourite stencils from a Sarah Signature collection. I've got my cardstock, so I've gone with the mirror. Now, when you're doing this, I would, and because trust me to use one of the biggest, you do have to put your stencil into the folder. So you can't treat it like an embossing folder, because it isn't. Embossing folders are plastic.
They're thicker, aren't they? So,
this is made of Mylar, so you cut Mylar, sorry, you can't do that. So pop that into there, put the cardstock on the top. Now, this is when I would add a couple of extra shims in there. And I say shims, I'm going to try and find some cardstock.
Could you use card if you... I was just
Yeah, so I'm going to just bring in, let me just see if I've got a couple of, yeah, I've got a couple.
So you can get your rubber shim, but if you haven't got one, you could just
Yeah, because please don't put your rubber shim that you've got from your electronic machines into these. Just get some cardstock, and I'm just going to pop it in. I'm just randomly putting that in, just to show. You just need a bit of shim just to give it that extra little bit of thickness. Okay. And then you're going to run that through your machine. Now I think I've put too many in there because I think I've put 2 pieces, haven't I? I have. Debbie, I'll dictate. Look at me. I'm going through it.
Going through,
it's going through. I am having to hold this down though.
Your muscles, by the way.
Well,
super strong.
Debbie should have probably not put. How many sheets did I put in there? Oh my life, I've put 3 in. Do you know? You only need 2.
Okay.
Sometimes I do these things to myself. However,
look at that.
I've turned my stencil into a beautiful embossing.
I mean, think
so
about
just
your
put
stencils.
2 sheets of shim. So like something like a white card. Oh, do you know, Rosie? I've just seen it over there.
Just done that.
300 GSM is all you need to do that. Now, as you can see, where I had that shim, it didn't do the rest of it. So that's because you need that shim in there to push that through. I do actually. Yeah, quite like that. Yeah. So that's how you use your stencils through your embossing.
You've got how many stencils have you got at home? They all can be used to emboss. I mean, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
Could I? Oh, look at this! Is even embossed. That can you see that? It's textured there. Could I borrow that die?
Yes.
Is it there?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
Here we go, darling.
So any die is going to just be run straight through there. So I've got a nice piece of embossed one as well. Yeah. Straight into your folder. Oh, now then, hang on a minute. Yes, it's the other side. I did say to you about flipping and rotating. That means me doing it as well. Make sure it's flush into the mouth of the machine. Again, I do it all the time, but I hang on to my machine. I don't know what it is about it, but I'll do it with one finger just to show you. Yeah. Again, you can reverse if you want to and go back out if you want to. Okay. But I'm just doing it the one this time. And then take that out, and you've got that lovely edgeable just cut out absolutely perfectly. Look at that way it's embossed as well. Lovely. So absolutely beautiful. And that's your die that you get in for absolutely nothing. In fact, you're getting it for less because the machine's $69.99 everywhere else.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? $69.99 is a saving as well, because I think full price is $74.98 with the die. Okay, so that's what it should be. Today, because you're getting the die for free, $62.99, and that's down from the normal price of the Gemini Midday. So it should be $69.99. We've also got that 2-way split pay for you as well. I mean, how long have you been thinking about getting into die cutting? Maybe you've never die cut anything before in your life. For the great thing about the MIDI, and this is from hearing all of you guys here, and also our beginners at home, it's the perfect beginner machine, but it takes you through. It's future-proofing you. Well, so it's not like you stop using it and have to get a better.
No,
this is it.
I've been crafting for many, many years now, and I still use my manual machine. Yeah. I've said earlier,
there's a place for everything.
There's a place for everything in your life, and I definitely still use this machine. In fact, it lives in my room, because when I want to be down with family or friends, if they come round, I've got some work. I don't want to break from work. What I want to do, excuse me, I've just seen all the little bits static on there. Jump back on. I want to be able to still craft, so I bring it down. I've got a little laptop tray in my room, and I put that on there, and I'll do my die cutting while I'm still chatting to family and friends.
Very good.
I did say as well, you can use multimedia dies. Yes. So, and I did say that over time, your folders will warp, but I personally, when that's happened, I have one for multimedia dies. I don't use that one, what I've just used, which is still nice and flat. I don't use that for multimedia dies.
Okay, multimedia dies are thicker, is that right?
Yeah. They're a lot thicker, So thicker die, and I'm asking it to go through some material as well. What I will tell you is, when you are using your dies, please don't place your dies right up at the very top. So if I just put that there, please don't place them up at the top. You're going to put some strain on the 2 hinges, and you can snap them. Now, if you do snap it, you can still use it. You just put them together and feed it through the machine. However, this is just, now I've pinched this fabric, so I will load up. Not from the set.
We're going to tell Sewing
Not from the set, but I couldn't find it.
That was for John Scott's demo.
Oh, it weren't worried.
It was? No. I'm telling John.
No, don't be telling him anything. Now then, did I run that through all the way through? Do you know, that's because I was talking. I do this all the time. What am I like?
Oh,
but seriously, now I'm just going to see how many pieces that's cut through, because you can see this cotton. It's lovely. It's like a lovely cotton.
It's lovely.
But it's cut through 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, this is the only time I will tell you that it is not to be treated the same way as electronic die cutting machines, which can cut around 8 pieces.
Okay.
Maximum I've tried is 4 or 5. I wouldn't go any more than that because you'll put a strain on your machine and your folder.
4's still great though.
Four's
If you're
fabulous.
A crafter,
Yeah.
think about, you
Four,
know,
four
your
is
quilting
absolutely
and all the rest of
fabulous.
it.
So
So
I've shown you, I don't know what I've done.
You've shown
with
us
2D.
embossing, you've shown us
2D,
die cutting, 2D.
3D,
Yeah.
stencils, cutting with
So
fabrics
good.
and die cutting with your intricate dies, which you are actually getting for free. So yeah.
It's so good. You know, really good. It's
Simplicity without the electricity. Trademarked by Ben Mosby, just in case he's watching and he comes after me.
Well done, Ben. Very good, very good. Now, this will still come to you as well with your £4.95 postage packaging. Okay, we've had loads of brand new crafters coming through for this. Send us your makes. We love seeing what you do at home. Even if it's just your first, we all understand. I mean, I now know as well, that first joy of your first die cut, it feels amazing.
It is amazing.
Because you see and you're like, oh, it's so brilliant. Yeah. Great starter kit as well because you're getting the free die, which means, and I say this to every single one of you, when you get this home, do not just leave it on the side in its box. Take it out immediately because you got your free die. Just run it through straight away.
Absolutely.
Oh my. Right, listen, look back through everything from today's show.
Hasn't it flown by this hour?
No, honestly, crazy. You want the bundle of joy, go, because it's gonna be selling out. And also all of those fantastic scoring collection. The ultimate scoring collection is here for you. I mean, it's absolutely sensational, honestly, that deal. Now, so go to our website, hobbymaker.com, okay, and you're going to find all of the deals from today's show, okay. You can shop right the way through, I believe, till midday tomorrow, but your postage and packaging, £4.95, is till midnight tonight, so really make the most of that 1p&p because it's going to serve you really, really well. There's loads of you still coming through, and we've got a little bit of a menu to show you for tomorrow as well.
Yes.
It's the weekend, it's the start of the weekend. Friday's always a special day. You've got Carnation Crafts Above All Else collection. This is absolutely beautiful. Carla will be back here with you to launch that at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock, look at the day of launches. Brand new for Crafters Companion.
The strip border dies, the biggest ones we've done, they're absolutely, I absolutely adore them.
You're looking forward to that,
Yeah, really looking forward to that.
That'll be good. Then we've got introducing Sizzix Studio and Royal Talons. Discover the artist in you with Pete.
Oh,
That's
Pete
exciting.
in. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, he is absolutely amazing. I think, is it Talent? I'm not sure. 4 p.m. Introducing Sizzix. I don't know. I might be completely wrong about that. And Royal Talents. Discover the artist in you with Pete. That's going to be really exciting. We love Pete. He's absolutely brilliant, and he really is a fantastic artist. So he's going to be showing you some beautiful things. Talent it is what it is. Talent, there we go, Royal Talents. 5 p.m, Crafters Companion, Pearl, Powder and more. You're talking about this using your sticky sheets
love them,
as well.
Yeah, absolutely love those powders.
Then you've got another look at Carnation Crafts brand new launch, Above All Else collection. Special moments with Crafters Companion, your framed card kit and extras at 7. And then at 8, Pete will be back so you can discover the artist in you. It's an amazing day. It's the gateway to the weekend and it's going to be absolutely awesome. Listen, massive thank you to you, gorgeous girl. Massive thank you to our wonderful team because director Dan and producer Ellie and our gorgeous Michaela who's out here as well. Huge thank you to all of you. And the biggest thanks, as always, I say every day, always goes to you. Thank you so much for watching, for tuning in, for all your messages. We love you and we'll see you again on HobbyMaker.